each day, and it's heartbreaking to imagine any child going to bed hungry. We're dreaming of a perfect day when kids can smile, play, and just be kids without worrying about where their next meal will come from. Feeding America is working to make that perfect day a reality.
Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste. That food is given to families and children in need. Being a kid should be about doing things that make an ordinary day extraordinary. Learning to play an instrument, building a sandcastle, hosting tea parties. Hunger should never be an obstacle to growing up.
You can help end childhood hunger in your community by visiting feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
The back seat. Check the back seat. All right, come here. Check the back seat.
Gets in your head, right? Good. Because every year, dozens of children are forgotten in the backseat of a car by a parent or caregiver. All never thought it could happen to them. But with changes in routines, distractions, or a sleeping child, it can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. So get it in your head.
Check the back seat.
A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Tickets for less. Best seats, best prices, no service fees. Shop ticketsforless.com. KOZN Bellevue, Omaha, Council Bluffs. This is 1620 The Zone.
Crossover. Oh, killer crossover. Just crossover. It just crossed him over. Danced to another victim to the crossovers. Crossed him up and sit him down.
Time for the crossover, powered by Every Level Concrete Repair in Omaha at everylevelconcrete.com. Josh, Nick, and Stibbs.
Hey.
What?
Hi, Stibbs.
Stibbs is sitting in the chair that would usually be John Bishop.
Yep.
And he's got his computer.
Oh, here we
He's
go.
very well prepared.
I'm here.
And he knows exactly what to do with those screens in front of him.
Look at this. Oh, look at that. I'm
Just start
scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Wait, Stibbs has the drop
all the
button.
mic pages already?
No, you're not. I haven't switched to the USC thing yet.
Just do it. Just do Nick's job.
I don't remember how to switch
Yeah,
pages.
no, go
Well,
ahead.
real quick. So
Go to
does
the
the
control.
Happer, because you guys don't play drops, we discussed this.
these
Does
are
the
all-
Happer show have a bunch of old,
The children of the corn.
No, we have our own page.
is this like Corey Lathrop, Nick Baugh
Yeah, I
era
think
drops?
a lot of these are Nick
No,
Boss
we only
stuff.
have,
Some
we
might
just have
be-
one page.
No, there's
there's many
He's
pages.
just scrolled through 100 pages.
Yeah, but I don't. All of those.
These are Nick Baugh
Nick
drops.
Yeah, all of those are Nick's. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
but we only use one page for our show.
Other producers used to steal drops from
I don't remember how to get to the
decade-old
other
shows.
page.
Wow.
Talk to Josh.
You remember
I
you
love
got to
drops.
switch. You got to switch from Connor Happer show over here, Stibbs.
Yeah, go in the control room.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you'll
Go.
figure it out. You'll get there
I won't.
someday.
I won't have to.
There you go.
That's true. There now. Look at all the drops.
They're all there for you.
Hi, Happer.
Hello, guys. How we doing today?
Awesome.
Yeah?
I'm good.
You feel more normal today?
Yes, my brain is working at fuller capacity.
Much fuller.
Yeah, fuller. Better than yesterday.
It's like Fuller House.
Yeah.
With fuller capacity.
Yesterday, my brain was on sleepy time.
Yeah.
Today, it's on not sleepy time.
How many
Still
topic
sounds a little
How many
sleepy.
topic alerts did you guys have yesterday?
None topic alerts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah. And we had regular topics.
I assume there'll be topic alerts today.
I hope so. Stibbs, you want to do some topic alerts?
Yeah, I'm down for topics.
All right. There you go.
How do you feel about alerts?
We used to call them
Sports Flash.
time for an
We still do. When
We still
Happer
do.
and I are together, though, that's when it's
Sports
the
Flash.
that's when
Oh.
it's the topic
Yeah,
alerts.
the topic alert can be anything. It's not just
Gotcha.
limited.
Yeah, topic alert is what came out of Vegas when we were on day 2 or 3 of 8 hours in a row.
We
of
never
radio.
talked about
Our
this.
most recent topic
How in the
alert.
hell did you guys get to go to Vegas?
Me,
Nick Grum.
Why? How?
my endorsement.
He endorses Circa.
Secondly, how
Their
the
tight
hell
money
does
line
he get
splits.
endorsements?
'Cause
I was on the show for 7 years.
It's because I fought
Stacy.
Get down here. Well, you're not. There's no way you're here.
He took out the blowtorch.
What the hell?
Oh,
I fought for it, Stibbs.
did you fight
Yeah,
for
I
it?
didn't. I never fought for.
I was
anything.
annoying about it ever since I
No.
first got hired full time.
Stibbs-
I know.
Stibbs famously doesn't fight for things.
Stibbs woke up and chose violence
I
today.
like that.
It just reminded me of both of those things.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, we never got to go anywhere. And
Correct.
when we did. I definitely did.
Correct. Like when John and I went to Colorado.
and
Yeah.
somewhere else, I think. Yeah, and then all
We
of
had
a
a
sudden,
great
you guys,
time.
we're just gonna go hang out in Vegas with Nick.
That was Vegas Nick. That was a different Nick.
Are you sure? I don't know.
Yeah, it seemed.
Kind of the same vibes.
Yeah.
Kind of the same
Huh?
vibes. But Nick got
Nice.
to see a lot. He got to explore a
did.
lot.
Yeah. Did you ever talk to Nick about the restaurants he went to in Vegas? Of all the places he could
You
go.
get
Yes,
so
Hooters,
triggered about this.
Applebee's,
No.
Chili's.
I mean, you're
Pretty
you're
much.
on the right line. Yeah.
Outback.
He's like, I need to
In-N-Out.
I need to go to
In
In-N-Out.
and out. I'm
I've
fine with
never
that.
been to In-N-Out.
That's fine.
I
I'm
need
not- I
And
to
won't
White
be-
go
Castle.
to White Castle.
I've also never
Okay.
been to White Castle.
If
It
you've never
wasn't
been,
good.
I guess, but yeah, now you know to never go back.
Exactly, and I'm never going to go back.
It was
But we
terrible.
all agreed that the best meal that we had was the one that we all went to that one day.
Yeah, that Asian fusion place.
Oh
was
yeah,
really
the
good.
casino. That was
very
tasty.
good.
What was it called?
It was inside
It was
the
just in the
Circa
casino?
Hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was good.
It had a
That is
name.
neat.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I keep seeing commercials for that place. It looks very cool and fun.
Oh,
It
dude,
is.
Stibbs, you should try to get it there sometime. It's
Yeah.
pretty fun.
So you did
Get
did
the
you
lobster
do
corn
shows
dogs.
there?
Yeah,
Or you
Yeah.
guys just went and hung out?
Yeah,
No,
we
we
did
did
shows.
shows.
We did 7 hours of shows.
from the Cabana. We were
3
Cabana
straight
boys.
days. 4 straight days?
3.
3 straight days.
Who was the salesperson that got you this?
Cammy.
Cool.
Shout out Cammy.
I remember
Thanks, Cammy.
You remember Cammy?
I remember Cammy.
She's
Hi,
still here.
Cammy. She didn't know I existed for 7 years, apparently.
Oh, Stibbs, that's a bummer for you.
I
She
appreciate you, Cammy. Thank
She knows
you
about Nick though.
for all your hard
See, like,
work.
look,
Yeah.
here's a picture of Happer eating sad pizza because Creighton had just lost.
Yeah.
Oh, Happy Pizza.
And I said, somebody kill me.
Yes,
or
Happer
whatever.
wanted to be murdered.
Yeah.
Here's a picture of us at the Asian fusion place. Everyone
Nice.
on their
Yeah,
phones.
show
Classic.
Stibbs your photo album.
You guys are doing a lot of staring at your phone.
Yep,
That
here we
seems like
are.
a
There's
ton of
there's
fun.
our cabana.
Topic alert.
That looks great.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
You should watch the vlog.
Oh,
I did.
actually, you
I did a
should
vlog.
watch.
I
the
watched
vlogs.
a vlog or two.
I made a 20-minute supercut if you want the link to that.
Oh, did
I'm
you?
good.
It's like
Yeah.
an episode of Seinfeld.
The only way to watch the supercut is if you subscribe to 1620 the email. That was an exclusive link.
What?
Wow. Yeah.
That's awesome, Nick.
That's very cool.
You better subscribe.
Subscribe today. 1620thezone.com. Stibbs, are
Other
you
stuff,
subscribed?
probably.
Yeah, other stuff probably.
No, I'm
Have
not
you-
subscribed.
Oh, you should give it a go.
Subscribe today.
Yeah, man, we would love to have you.
All right.
We would love to
Should I
have
do
you.
it right now?
Sure.
Topic alert.
Should I do the same Shafe bit where I'm like, yeah, I'll totally do it? and
Oh,
then
yeah.
not?
Fake email at fakeemail.com. That was it.
not working.
Yeah, that was a jerk move by him. Oh, wow. Here's a reminder. Stibbs, you can join the VIP club and sign up for 1620 the email. You'll be first to know all the exciting content that's happening on 1620 the
Whoa.
zone. Sign up today.
got my swagger back.
You would get your swagger back
I
if
would
you
get my
signed up
swagger back.
for. Oh, I love you, Dick. Oh, okay. We don't have to play that drop. Wonder what that was about.
What was that about?
It was you were
Dick
making
Cheney.
fun of
Dick Monfort.
you were making fun of Bishop during how he felt when they won the Super Bowl, talking about Dick Vermeil. Oh my
Oh.
God, I love you, Dick.
That sounds about right.
Oh, shoot.
The one that we were looking for recently, I think it was it when you were in last time and we couldn't find it where John goes,
Oh, don't come on me.
Nick, you know how to search stuff better than the producer we had that day.
Whoa.
See if you no
Peter,
offense, no
I thought
offense.
you did great.
Peter did a great job. He just didn't know how to search stuff. Nick, I believe
We
in you.
kind of did. I mean, we searched by title and prod.
Yeah, but I think if Nick goes to
filter?
the
Yeah.
the filter
I
is where
still
you
think
got to
it's
spell. There's a couple
Oh.
different ways to spell that word. So let's see
I doubt I probably spelled it that way.
which way.
The
right way or
the horny
I don't
way.
know, what's the regular way? The come over here way.
Nope.
Dick, did you include an apostrophe though? There, remember that
it's
could
very-
screw it
I
up.
Maybe didn't do that either. for
Just
the
write
first
maybe on me. I bet that would help
Yeah.
find it if you just typed on me.
Take on me.
What do we got?
No.
Just play.
Done.
Thanks, Neil.
It got kneeled.
Whoa, what's that one? Play that drop.
This one?
Yeah.
In the rapture.
It doesn't seem like the kind of book where they would be
Oh,
hooked on
that's
meth.
on for that's from Make Shapers Open.
Yeah,
Wow,
it
I didn't
is.
remember that was from the
the old
Berenstain
Open.
Bears.
It's
I know
not
the-
from the new and improved Mike Schaefer Open.
Wow, new and
With the
improved.
great value Viking horn.
Improved. Huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Very interesting.
Would you like to hear it?
Racist.
Nice. Classic drop. Classic drop.
I forget Connor can't hear any of these.
I
so
can kind of.
You can hear them through.
Thankfully,
Nick's
we all have our
headphones.
headphones
Yeah.
up insanely
We're all
loud.
Yeah. My headphones have been up way louder
Nice.
this week. And I think it's because of being in the booth. It was just a lot of noise. So I had to keep inching the sound up.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
in the
sure I
booth.
blew out my eardrums.
Back
in
up
the
to you
booth.
in the booth.
In the booth.
Did you have fun up there?
Oh, I love it up
When
there.
I was up there, what
He
was that?
legitimately loves it.
Day
No, Stibbs,
one?
it's great.
And I was like, man, I don't miss this really. Or no, I said,
You said-
this might make you mad, but I do kind of miss being up here. And you're like, no, I love it. And he's keeping score like a dork.
It actually helped with highlights. It was great.
Yeah, I just used to write them down. But
Same.
then what was it? That night was the 10 o'clock game.
Oh, that was day 2.
Was
Saturday.
day 2.
Yeah,
I was
Saturday.
like, I wonder how he feels about it now when you didn't get home till 2 a.m.
We
Still
had a
loved
nice,
it?
we had a nice long break before that game.
It's true, and it cooled off a whole lot.
What did you guys do during that break? Back in my day, and I don't remember.
Just sat around and ate snacks.
All right, so
That's
back in my
basically
day,
what
and maybe
happened.
back in Stibbs'
Had
day,
some ice cream.
Westwood One had to give updates every half hour to basically just say, still not on the air.
Nope,
we'll send you back to local programming.
We made you jack wagons go an extra hour,
2 hours,
or an extra 2 hours.
Yeah.
That was fun, and then we just
Thank you
sat
for your
around
service.
for a little while.
Yeah, we just chilled. hung out.
Interesting.
I was planning on staying, like around, like so I could see what's going on with because that's what I did for the rain delay last year when it was.
You gave updates.
Yeah,
actually
but
did something.
We were, it
Interesting.
wasn't happening anytime soon. We were letting
Interesting.
DJ Khaled on the scoreboard do it.
I went down to the
DJ
village. I said
Khaled.
hi to you and Shafe.
You did, and then like that was literally as we were leaving.
We
You're
did
like,
do
"All
a
right,
lot of
goodbye."
requesting songs, whether that was by the organist or it was usually by the actual quote unquote DJ or whoever was actually playing
Playing
real
the
music.
song.
Did you guys do any of that?
No.
We used to do a lot of Conway Twitty in.
They had a 3-hour long
Rain playlist.
Rain, yeah.
Oh, just a bunch of.
I want to know.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
you ever seen the rain?
There's a lot of CCR on that playlist, even if it's not rain-related songs.
Well,
it's a good rainy
get
time
it.
band.
They're swampy.
They are swampy. Born on the bayou, some would say.
Yes, yeah.
It's like
I
the
love
weather
CCR.
today.
Connor,
I love
CCR guy?
All the way in on
You
CCR.
seem like a
CCR kicks
guy.
ass.
I have no
CCR.
takes on CCR.
You'd like.
You should
Yeah?
have so many
really
takes
do
on
think
CCR.
I mean, I know that song that you guys were just
probably
singing.
know a lot of songs and
Sure.
you'd be like, yeah, I like that song.
All
You'd
right.
like them.
I like CCR. I like John Fogerty's music.
No takes on
Is it
Fogerty.
Fogerty or
I always
Fogerty?
say Fogerty.
I'm
but
not sure.
I think it's Fogerty.
Fogerty.
Everyone always
Fog
says
or
Fogerty.
Fogue?
You're the first person I've ever heard
Me
say
too.
Fogerty.
But you're also of music, so I was like, shoot, has everyone been saying
That's
it wrong?
true.
No.
We must all be
Saying
wrong.
this word gets us very close to a word that is said multiple times in the movie that we will be talking about today.
Probably didn't watch
not,
it, Connor.
Not fog.
No, he
You
didn't
know,
say
I just
fog.
want to say before we get to that discussion, I watched a lot of Spy Kids growing up, so this was weird.
Isn't that wild?
It is wild.
Yeah, I forgot that
kid's
kid.
married to Megan Trainor now, apparently.
Yeah, he is.
All
Megan
about
Trainor
that
has a
bass?
lot of things to say about him too.
What did she say about
Good
him?
things.
Oh,
I think
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
she
about.
explicit things, very
wow.
detailed things.
Robin Williams' character would have noticed these things.
Nice. May he rest in peace. Oh, by the way, it's definitely Fogerty. Many are saying
It's
on
absolutely
YouTube.
Fogerty.
I was wrong.
All right.
Wow.
being dudes.
Oh wow, I don't remember what that was about.
Guys being dudes.
Guys being dudes. John singing "Guys Being Dudes."
Can't wait.
Oh man, this is just
Can't
gonna,
wait.
It takes me back in time to when we had drops.
You still have drops.
Oh,
I have many drops.
Many drops.
Shake it off, if you will, Josh.
As we discovered, I use
Wilkening.
drops more than any other producer on the station.
Yeah,
You just
that's
don't know where any of them are and can't find them.
that's a tough look for. I'm stunned by
Drops are just
Odson's
gone?
lack of drops. That
Well,
stuns me.
It's
It
tough
Happer
does,
and
for
Josh
Odson.
are funny.
I
It's a
get
tough
what you
look.
mean there, but Josh also is like kind of the ifto facto second host. Like he's paying a lot more attention to
Than you did.
to the actual conversation where I was just listening for keywords and then I'd be like, oh, opportunity for
Racist.
because John would go on some rant or something.
I don't know. Sometimes he's just watching the Braves game during while I'm talking.
Sounds like Nick watching the Rockies game.
Yeah. Paige sent me a snap yesterday of the YouTube.
Is that your girlfriend?
Yes. And she said,
Sup.
you're just watching the Rockies game while Nick and Josh talk about.
Yeah, Nick.
I mean, if the Mariners were on that
Nick-
television right now, I would be paying a
Before
lot less
content
attention.
yesterday, I think Nick said maybe a total of 4 sentences the entire show. I realized at one point, like, wow,
Yeah.
Nick hasn't said a whole lot today.
I was tired, but also
Oh, interesting.
you guys were talking a lot about
That's Tim May.
Tim May.
He's laughing at his own jokes.
You guys were talking a lot about Nebraska specific quarterback stuff, and I know nothing about that. Let's talk more
Interesting.
baseball.
Well, don't worry. Stibbs is here today. We will not be talking
No
serious
Nebraska quarterback
sports.
takes Stibbs.
Quarterback? The guy who
Or
throws the ball?
corner. I don't know.
Yeah, do you have any takes
It
on the guy
seems
from
like it
NAIA
might-
coming
no,
up?
I would, if I had a lot of money, which I do. Kidding.
Oh.
I would put it on Dylon.
Good take.
Me too.
I think the 5-star quarterback that we promised the world to will likely play.
What about the guy who was LeBron's son in Space Jam 2?
Oh, yeah. Have you heard about this?
he's coming?
Maybe.
He's a cornerback.
He
quit football to be an
He
actor.
was LeBron's son in Space Jam 2.
Yes.
Yep, instead
How
of
old-
LeBron's actual son.
How old his son must suck at acting. How old was this kid in Space Jam 2? That movie came out like 3 years ago.
Exactly.
Was
I
that a
don't know.
COVID movie?
No, it was like
He's 16.
Yeah, he must have been probably about 16.
Wasn't the
Space
Sun
Jam
in
2
that
came out
supposed to
3
be
years
like-
ago. Spot on,
Yeah,
Stibbs.
I remember watching it. Yeah, right after I quit the radio station.
Oh, that would have been 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Sad times.
Laying on my parents' couch.
Watching Space
It's like,
Jam 2.
Well, it's 3 p.m. I guess I'll check out Space Jam 2. I already watched all the Marvel movies back to back.
That's right. You did do all the Marvel
did.
movies.
Wow, what a
did.
time.
Yeah.
So you have any takes on his acting?
The kid's acting, I
Yeah.
don't remember what he even looks like.
Very forgettable. Is it
Yeah.
this kid? This looks like a still from Space
Racist.
Jam 2.
That is the kid.
All right, so that
So
might
he's
be
like
he might be on
11.
Nebraska's team. He just looks like a child, I think.
No, I think he was.
Let's see. When did they film this movie? Because that might be that.
19.
I bet they filmed it pre-COVID, way pre-COVID, and then
18,
COVID. I
19.
bet it got pushed back. Let's see production of this movie.
I mean,
1819, they had cameras back then?
They filmed
the
it in
passage of time.
June 25th, 2019.
Wow, that's 4 days from now.
Famously before
They
COVID.
filmed it
They
all
filmed
in
it all
one
in
day?
one day. They might have. I mean, the whole
Production
rest of the
or-
movie is
A computer.
animated.
They wrapped filming September 16th, 2019.
Wow.
That movie sucked.
Yeah, I never saw
It
it.
was bad. Don't.
Never saw
I think
it.
Brett Kane did a review of it on Twitter one time.
Really?
Yeah, after it came out.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did
It
you
was
like
bad.
it?
I think he hated it.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Brett Kane, does he tweet anymore? It seems like he's off
No.
Twitter more than even Stibbs
Once
is.
He
the
doesn't tweet
Nuggets
much.
were out, was he's just
He doesn't
done?
really tweet much at all.
I would see Nuggets.
See
I'd his-
anti-Elon?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, he has a kid.
Maybe he's on. Is he on Blue Sky?
He has a child.
He might be on.
Did I
Blue.
know
I'm on
that?
Blue Sky.
I'm also on Blue Sky.
Nice.
I'm not on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Do
I have
people
like
still
well,
participate
I think
over
it's
there?
public now.
Yeah.
I haven't
It
opened
is
in a
public.
million.
Well, like I said, there was that guest you wanted me to reach out that one time that I.
That's right. Nick
messaged
had to
over
reach
Blue
out to a
Sky.
guest on Blue Sky.
That was not
Twitter-
Bart
Did it
Torvik.
work?
No,
Yeah.
his
Sure.
Twitter literally said, "I'm not here anymore. Go to my Blue Sky."
Wow. Who was it?
I don't
NFL
Bart
guy.
Torvik.
Bart. We tried to get Bart on. KD quoting
Sup?
Nick saying, I was tired. Congrats on the sex, Nick.
remember. It wasn't sex related. It was College World Series related.
Interesting.
Same thing though.
He didn't deny it, though.
I don't get body odor. It's weird.
Nice. Sipple.
Mm,
Sipple.
I love Sip.
Parker. I also love Sipple.
What are you doing this weekend, Connor?
Oh, good question. Topic alert.
Tonight I have a joyous occasion. My brother-in-law is getting married. Congratulations.
Shout out to your brother-in-law.
Cool.
Yep. And then I will be at the College World Series the rest of the
Oh, that's right. It's not over.
correct.
It's
Yeah.
not. There
Look,
could be
I screwed up all his pages.
There could be 2 more days. Well, there will be 2 more days. There could be 3 more
There
days.
could be 3 more days.
Stibbs, I was telling Nick the story yesterday about when you got to produce the championship game and
Yeah.
how hard you had to work and how much money you made. And he was,
Yeah.
I think, a little triggered by it.
Not triggered.
Not by
I don't
you,
blame
by
you.
by
Yeah.
the process of
Like-
what happens when you get to the highest levels. And he goes, "What about highlights? Did he have to cut out highlights?" I said, "Nope, no
I
highlights."
didn't touch. I touched
Yeah, you don't
one
actually
fader.
have to do anything.
I
yeah.
turned John Bishop up and down
I would
because
love to do
like
that.
it was just I turned John on and
Nice.
yeah, it just the field mic. It was just like, oh, it's ready for John. Turn it up and then turn it back down.
nice.
For
That
however
could be
many
you
hours.
someday, Nick.
I would love to.
Mike
Yeah.
Eby called me. I think Howie did first,
Mm.
and then Eby did. And I
EB's
was
the
like,
boss now.
I don't have any equipment, and he's like, oh, okay, well, and then they just left the other guy's stuff there,
Nice.
and they were
And you
like,
just-
yeah. I think it was Howie that was like, how much do they pay you? And I laughed. And I said, it's this much per game. And then he laughed. And he goes, we're going to pay a hell of a lot more than that. And I was like, all right, I'll do it.
Amazing.
For doing less.
It's a lot of
I mean, like,
laughter.
I like almost probably 3 times as much money to just turn a fader.
My
down.
God, I would love that.
Yeah, it
Sounds
was
like
dope.
quite the job.
Mm.
Nick, just go up to the booth tomorrow and see what's going on.
Should I
And then
just
I
lock
was,
the guy in the bathroom.
and then I was rooting for the other team to win because I don't think it was the final day. Maybe
It
it
was,
was
'cause
because
it-
Kevin left.
yeah, he
that
was
the whole
gone.
reason why.
Yeah, and Scott Graham.
'Cause I really wanted to do it another day.
Yeah, you're, can we keep this series going a little bit longer?
That's a little bit about how I felt yesterday.
You wanted another day?
I wanted one more game.
Yeah, it's funny. By the end, you're so tired, and you're like, it's gonna be nice to not have to do this. But on the other hand, you're like, what's one more day and a few more
I was
dollars?
gonna say,
Right.
you're
Especially-
already used to going. I used to feel the same way. I'd
I
be
always
so sick
remember-
of it. I'd be like, well, I'm already gonna be here.
Yep.
Let's do 2 games.
Yeah,
instead of one.
and then that was the thing, right? If the correct team won in the early window, it's like, might as well just have 2. Let's
Yeah,
have 2
right.
games
Come all the
tomorrow.
way down
I'm gonna
here.
be here. I can get here 3 hours earlier than I'm planning on getting here.
For
Yeah.
sure.
But
Josh
instead,
Peterson here for more baseball.
we love baseball.
Don't we, folks?
Yeah. I'm curious if I will make it down there any more times this year, or
You
if
don't have to
I
work
am
anymore.
done.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Well, I worked every other day except for one. It was a hard process.
You're not doing much to shed.
I'm house
the,
sitting.
I take vacation.
No.
during the College World Series.
No vacation.
The house
was
isn't
taken.
going to fly away if you're not in it.
The
You know
dogs
that.
need to get fed though, Nick.
The dogs aren't going to fly away either.
They
Never
go-
seen Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Oh, great point.
There.
Feed them and then leave.
You got me.
If I'm gone all day long, though, they'll need food again.
Buy him
What kind
an
of dogs
automatic
are
dog
these?
feeder.
One is a German Shepherd. One is a.
Those do eat a lot.
It's a black lab, but something else. This dog is one of the more athletic dogs I've ever seen.
Fend for
And then
themselves.
the other one is a pitty, I believe, a pit bull.
A pity? Oh.
Pitty?
Pity?
Pit bull. That's what they call
People
pit
call
bulls.
them pitties.
Is it?
That's stupid. Is that like when
Wow.
they call touchdowns tutties?
Here, I have a picture
Yeah.
of
I
all three of
pity
them.
anyone with a pit bull.
Yeah, that's
too.
a pit bull, right? Right, Stibbs?
It's definitely a pit bull mix. I
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what it's called.
There's a
Yeah.
German Shepherd, black lab.
There's
I
a
don't
lot
like
of
that
pit
you
bull
called it a
mixes.
pity.
Some big
Don't call it
fellas.
that.
Oh yeah, these are some. Yeah,
I'm with you.
Great dogs.
I'm out on pity.
All right.
Don't try I'm
Full
not
question.
anti pit bull, but don't try to make them cute and cuddly. Like don't try to make
That's
kids be like,
true.
just run up to any pity you
This
see.
pity
Yeah, hug 'em.
is
Just
bad
a little
idea.
pity.
Yeah.
I am anti Pitbull the artist.
Oh, I'm pro.
Yeah.
I have no takes.
I don't listen to him, but more power to him fist pumping and getting people to shake
Dale.
their asses. That's cool.
Absolutely.
Giving himself the nickname Mr. Worldwide.
Stibbs, get the
Pretty
drop ready. Mike writes, a black dog is athletic. Racist.
You got to go back to the page. now.
Oh!
Several pages away.
Wow.
Racist.
There we go. Chance writes, Mr. Banks unfurls a bunch of balloons and the apartment complex starts floating away. That would suck. If I came home and there was no more apartment complex, I would be sad.
How does Mr. Banks feel about you cheating on him?
Oh, every time I come home and he can smell a different dog on me. And my parents just got a new dog.
How?
So I went over to their house recently and I came home and Banks is like, what is going on?
Wow.
Why are
Jealous
all,
much?
Yeah, what's up with all these smells?
How well behaved are the dogs that you're sitting on?
Very well behaved. They are
Why
super
don't you just
chill.
tell them you can't have this food until 6 o'clock? And then
There
at
you
6
go.
That's when I
o'clock,
feed
they-
them dinner, but they have to have breakfast and lunch.
Oh,
as
okay,
well.
so
Whoa,
what?
they eat 3 times a day?
3 times a day.
What if you tell
That's
them
what
that
Banks
they
used to.
can't have this
Really?
portion of food
Mhm.
until noon, and then they grab it themselves?
Well, that's what the other time. That's when so they do morning,
Just
noon, and
get an
I'm a
automatic
2
dog
time a
feeder.
day for my
Do you-
dog.
bigger portion sizes.
I give him what it says to give him
Yeah.
for his
Yeah,
weight.
we divide it by 3.
And he's plenty fat, so it's
Yeah.
not like
Eddie?
he's not eating enough. Yeah.
Is that Eddie?
yeah.
I miss Eddie.
He's still kicking it.
I love him.
Barely.
Hell yeah! How old's Eddie now?
He's pushing 13, 14
That's
years
awesome.
old.
Whoa,
Can
that's
Eddie
an old
still
dog.
see?
Barely. Not barely, but he's definitely losing some
Can he
sight.
hear?
Also, yes, but there are times it's a little dark in the house and like he can kind of hear me, but
Oh yeah, you told
he
the story
can't
before. How
tell
he just
what-
is sitting there.
he can't tell what direction, so he's like ears are perked and he's looking into the corner of the ceiling or something.
Poor Eddie, and you're like, I'm over here,
It's
dude.
cute.
I
Yeah.
think it's a pretty good picture that you have an old, decrepit dog.
Yeah,
I think that makes
hold on, I'm
sense.
the decrepit, but
You just described you can't see or hear.
That's his son you're talking
It's an
about.
old, decrepit
can't
dog.
see and hear just less well as he could at one
Pepper
time.
hates dogs.
I love dogs.
I know we've talked about.
You
I love
should,
dogs.
Stibbs. You should start an Instagram.
You would love Ed because
just
he is just easy
I
as
love
hell.
old, decrepit
He
dogs.
just sleeps on the floor, sleeps on the. He can't even get on furniture anymore.
That's
You don't have to
cool.
worry
Do you
about
lift
that.
him up and then put him on the furniture?
if he wants to.
Yeah.
If
I
can tell
respect
he's
people
trying.
way more that have old, decrepit dogs.
I got him that far.
If you have you
Yeah.
got him that far. If you have a young puppy, you've like just gotten into the dog game, and that's because you saw one on Instagram.
Thank
That
you.
was cool.
I agree.
You've been in on dogs for a long time.
Yeah, my whole life,
So
really.
you think the only people that have puppies are ones who saw them on Instagram?
Yes.
Full
I think
question.
he's right.
Yes.
Full question.
Yes.
Katie writes, why do you guys not just leave the food out? Are your dogs that big of gluttons?
My dog would eat
just
the
eat all of
entire
it.
bag.
Yeah, might
No
as well. Yeah,
Do
give
these-
it to him over the
They
course
are, I
of
guess
multiple
they
feedings
are
a day.
gluttons.
Why don't you just eat lunch and dinner at the same time, Katie? I don't know. That would be I'd be too full.
Do you have the slow feeders for do these dogs have the slow feeders? I don't understand those because I've seen dogs eat out of the slow feeders and it seems like they eat just as fast as they would out of a normal dish.
The ones with like the sticks and stuff.
Yeah,
those
like
don't
the
work
weird
at all.
stick.
I've
They
seen
don't
people
do
try to
anything.
use them.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Also, they probably have to go to the bathroom at some point too, guys. I
Just
gotta
let
them
them go.
outside.
Yeah. No, I was just curious.
Are they not potty trained?
But my dog,
Nick,
dog
if I'm
can
gone
go
for like 8 hours. That's a long time,
Keep
isn't
the
it?
bathroom
8
door
hours. I was
open.
gonna say I usually try to cap it at 8.
Yeah,
And they're fine.
that's the most that I will do.
Yeah.
Most that I would do. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll text a friend, be like, "Hey, could you go let Banks out for me?" And he usually says yes. I have a great friend. I know.
The fuck are you doing?
Exactly. That's what Happer would say if I asked him. Hey,
What
Happer,
so
can you
are
let
they
Banks
say?
out?
What the F are you doing?
Oh, I would let Banks out. I like to hang out with dogs.
So then he wouldn't let Banks back in.
I just don't want a dog.
Interesting.
I just don't want a dog.
Does your significant other feel the same, or is she
Yes.
some? Yeah,
We feel exactly the same.
she's never gonna show up and be like, "So I saw
I
this
found a
puppy,
puppy
on Instagram."
No.
What about a cat? You a cat guy?
Even worse.
Even worse.
Well, we're there.
Even
Handshake meme, Connor.
Yes.
Cats can go to hell.
Wow.
No, cats
Cats suck.
Yeah.
They're terrifying. They're never funny. We've discussed this.
Cats are never funny. This has been a previous poll
Watch
question.
an orange cat. Orange cats are
Why does
hilarious.
everyone say that about
Funny you
orange
said
cats?
that.
Orange
It's
cats are
funny you
dumb
said
as
that
hell.
because now that Twitter does the dumb TikTok thing where it just gives you the next video if you're watching someone's video.
This is annoying to hell
Miserable.
out of me. Yeah, it sucks.
Someone was like, "Oh, POV with an orange cat" or some crap, and I watched way too long of it, and it was an orange cat
now
just
it thinks you like orange cat. videos.
just terrorizing this person and their house and doing
interesting.
horrible things to them. And they're like, "Haha, isn't this funny?" I'm like, no,
No,
I
not
would,
at all.
I would throw that cat out the window.
Orange cats are dumb. They're pretty dumb
And yeah,
and funny.
I mean, most cats are pretty dumb and not funny.
But orange specifically, orange cats. There's something there.
That sounds
racist.
Interesting. John emails in, congratulations to Connor's brother-in-law on the sex.
Oh, finally.
Wedding
Yeah, good for him.
night. Yeah. That's got to be exciting.
For him.
I would
Less
imagine
for you.
so. Yeah.
Less for you.
It doesn't really affect me at all.
Oops.
Thinking hardly
Oh.
about whacking off.
Nice.
Pump one out every 5-10 minutes.
Ian tweets in, Omaha Weird Twitter, Stibbs is co-hosting a radio show today on 1620. If you want to hear the president, you're the president of Weird Omaha Twitter?
Whoa, I didn't know that.
I must have.
He's
gotten-
talking about dogs right now.
I did not know that.
What is weird Omaha Twitter?
I thought I was a fringe Omaha Twitter guy.
Yeah, I
a
didn't feel
weird
like you
Omaha
led
Twitter
led
guy.
the charge.
Weird Omaha Twitter is great. It's just a bunch of people in Omaha who are a little weird. We all show up on each other's timeline.
You're on there?
I'm on Weird Omaha Twitter.
What?
We'd have to vote. I think we're gonna have to get Weird Omaha Twitter together to vote to see if Nick's a part of it. Or
I don't
not.
think
that's
you
fair.
are, Nick. What happens in there?
I at least see posts that are a
Um,
part of Weird Omaha Twitter.
Give me an example.
There's a lot of tweeting
Is
at
this like
local
Ian?
politicians.
Ian's got to be an Omaha weird.
If you
Oh, he
if
is.
you see Ian's Twitter interactions, that's basically what most of them
go
do.
to
Yeah. There
A lot
was
of
They
whole-
do
tweeting,
love
like I said
tweeting
last
about
time,
at our politicians.
Tweet at Don
Yeah.
Bacon.
Have you ever tweeted at Don Bacon, Nick?
Yes.
Wow. I never have
I
tweeted.
spoke to him face to face before, right
Oh.
here.
My favorite thing to
I
tell
go by his office a lot.
Thank you, Mr.
Yeah.
Bacon.
my favorite thing to tweet at Don Bacon is how he should pay for production rights to songs he uses
Whoa.
in his political ads
Stick
instead
to
of
sports, Nick.
sorry for talking about music.
Mm.
Oh, you're looking for the stick to sports drops?
Yeah.
Would you like me, Stibbs?
Oh, wow. Look at that. The master has
he
now
moved it.
become
Oh,
the
I see.
apprentice.
He's putting all my stuff on the Nick page,
Oh,
taking credit for
interesting.
the work I've done.
Interesting.
Very interesting. You know, they can live on multiple pages.
That does. There's a stick to sports wall in there somewhere. I'm interested to see how this goes today with some backseat
Boner.
producing from the former producer. Oh, Gary. Gary? Every time I see him, that's what I think. Gary?
Yeah.
Yep. I think I've said it to him before. Gary?
Are you looking for Gary now?
What is
No,
that from?
Okay.
Uh,
Team America
Team
World
America.
Police.
Yeah, which we rewatched in Movie Club.
That was last year. That was 4th of July.
Great
Or
flick.
a couple years ago.
It is a good movie.
We did that long ago. I thought it was like 3 months ago.
No, that was a 4th of July.
4th
thing.
of
We
July.
definitely talked about Team America recently.
Wow. Great movie. I love that movie.
We were
It
talking
is
about
good.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Yeah.
The Film Actors Guild.
Indeed. Nick, shout out to Nick. He was right. Last July. We did it July the 7th. It's been a year. Wow.
Wow. Time.
And it goes by fast, doesn't
I
it?
want me some glory hole.
Nice. Classic Jerry.
Jera.
Oh, wow. Jordan sends in a picture of his orange cat. My orange boy says, screw you, Stibbs.
That cat's not funny. Sorry, Jordan.
Sorry, Jordan.
Plus, you call him your orange boy. Jordan, I like you. That's dumb.
Wow. Wow. John says, fun fact, I was honestly laying in my hotel bed in New York and heard that evening NBC anchor yell the WTF are you doing? I thought it was an altercation out in the hallway at first because I couldn't believe it.
The f are you doing?
What was that about?
I don't remember
Yeah, I don't either.
at all. I think that drop might have been before me.
Oh, wow.
And I just
so it's like
started
from my
playing it.
era
I
or
think
like the
so.
Lacey era?
I think
Wow,
so.
I don't remember that at all.
Wow.
Interesting.
I hate that guy.
Oh,
Be
Dave
better if I
Part
could
two.
hear
Dave Part
these.
two.
Dude, when I was in Oregon a couple months ago,
I would.
I was driving around one day. We were going into wine country. Dave was co-hosting a radio show.
No way. Did you call in?
No.
Was it Dirk and Sprague or whatever?
No,
you were on?
he was doing their after.
Dirt.
Dirt, not Dirk.
Dirk.
I went on their
Well,
show
Dirk is a
last
name.
week.
Dirt is not. So excuse
Yeah, that's
me.
true. Fair. Hard to argue with that.
That's definitely
I
true.
went on their show recently. They wanted me to talk about the College World Series.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
did.
I went. It went great.
How do you talk about something?
Yeah,
you're
what were
not
some
there
of these
for?
questions?
Great question.
They asked.
Did you
who,
did you BS all of them?
Well, no. They asked
No,
fun
I really
questions
like
like
Tennessee.
No, they. I did pick them to
They
win.
seem good.
They asked who had the douchiest fans. I was like, okay, these are my people.
Oh,
It's like
Texas A&M.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy answer.
Exactly. Yeah. So
Hi,
we did
Aggies.
that.
Hope you're listening.
Well, and then Dirt made Husker Online mad because he made fun of Mr. Yogurt. And then I told them that we call him Mr. Yogurt, and they were like, that's hilarious. We are now going to call him Mr. Yogurt.
And they found out about it from Portland.
Well, because I had
Stibbs.
seen the thread and I texted it to him. I said, looks like your station's making people mad.
Nice.
Yep. Classic.
Mr.
radio
Yogurt
stuff.
is great.
Mr. Yogurt is
Awesome
good.
nickname. Some people really hate it.
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
What's wrong with these people?
Disrespectful.
Get a sense of humor.
Yeah. It's like last year how we were calling him Tiny Baby
Tiny
Boy.
baby boy.
Yeah,
People got
people-
very mad about
They
that.
didn't like that. So now we call him Garrett with 2 T's.
You do. You've
With one T, right?
One
You've seen
T.
Mr.
One
Yogurt,
T.
right, Stibbs?
What?
Oh,
You've
the
seen Mr. Yogurt?
AI, Mr. Yogurt. It's dude.
Mr. Yogurt.
No, I did not.
Bowl
Wish I
of
did.
yogurt.
What does that look like to you, Stibbs?
We
We got to drop in there somewhere, right?
There is. I don't like the way this works anymore. I used to be able to scroll a lot easier. I'm
Yeah,
good at it.
you used to be able to scroll not being up in the.
Coming on him hard.
Nice. Damon Benning. Nice.
That's John Tallman.
What?
Coming on him hard.
That's John Tallman?
Yeah,
Well, that sounds like Damon.
that does not sound like Damon.
I can't hear
It
it.
does. Poll
Racist.
question. What? No, no. Oh. Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, that is pretty
It's
good.
already 2:25, huh?
Yeah.
Show's
flying on by.
over.
I mean, we still have
I'm
3.5
gonna
hours.
miss you, Connor. What are you doing for the next 3.5 hours?
I'm getting ready to go to this wedding.
Oh, that's
and
right,
I'm
that
going
wedding
to the
thing.
wedding.
What color suit?
You don't want to stick around for a little while?
I can't. I have to go.
I was just asking.
I have to go.
You don't even have hair. You don't have to come anything with your hair.
I have to leave at 3:00. It's 2:24.
Oh, so we have another half hour. All right,
Leave
we'll
your
take a break.
house?
I have to leave my in-laws' house, which is in Dundee,
Oh, nice.
at 3:00.
That's cool. I
So
wish
in
I lived
between-
in Dundee.
In the next 35 minutes, I'll have to be wearing a suit.
It's neighborhood rules.
I was thinking about that when I was driving in today. I was like, man, it's pretty cool over here.
Sure, it's very cheap and affordable.
Josh was nonstop talking about how he wished he still lived downtown during the College World Series.
Yeah, I miss walking to the College
He
World
wants to
Series.
go take a nap.
Oh, I was tired.
I mean, that would be nice, I guess, to be able to walk to like where you need to be.
He
but
agreed
also,
with me. Heber was like, that sounds great.
I
I'm-
also feel
I'm
like
with
that
you.
would be miserable
Yeah.
to live down there during the college.
Basically, I just didn't
have to
let.
walk.
I didn't leave.
Yeah,
I didn't
couldn't
leave.
do anything.
If you did still live there during the College World Series, between shows, you would run to your apartment so you could go run a couple laps and then come back. And
Actually,
do the
Nick,
other show.
I did say that. I was like, man, I could have run in
Yeah,
between
he would have
games.
ran a lot more.
It would've
Sicko
been-
behavior.
It would have been. I could have slept in a little bit. All right, that was a crossover.
Okay.
Steve, do you have any more drops?
Get my name out your mouth.
Oh, somebody asked about him yesterday.
Yeah, I asked
Yeah.
about him last time I was here.
Oh, well,
Hope you're good, Nebraska ball, Mike.
Mike. We hope that you're doing
Oh,
well.
We hope that, yes.
Yeah.
Miss you.
That was a crossover powered by Everlevel Concrete Repair in Omaha at everlevelconcrete.com. Mike Stibbs is hanging out again today.
Hi.
He'll be playing drops. Nick Grimm is producing. I'm Josh Peterson. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone.
Your Omaha area forecast presented by Funplex Water Park and Rides from the KETV Newswatch 7 Weather Center on 1620 The Zone.
Summer heat is back as we close out the week. Friday, expect mostly sunny, hot, humid, and breezy conditions. South wind gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Expect highs around 90 with feels-like temperatures in the mid-90s. I'm meteorologist Sean Everson from KETV Newswatch 7.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, brought to you by a great friend of the program, Union Bank and Trust.
How do you celebrate the expansion of Lindley Clothing with the addition of Well Suited? Well, you have a BOGO 50% off sale. Right now, Lindley Clothing, buy one, get one 50% off sale on suits and sports coats. Buy one suit or sports coat at regular price and get a suit or sport coat of equal or lesser value at 50% off. Now, the sale is going on now, but it ends with a bang on July 3rd. If you haven't been to Lindley Clothing, get there now and check out Well Suited as well. More sizes, more styles, more selection. In the Linden Market at 132nd and West Dodge, you'll enjoy easy access to Lindley Clothing.
Hey, you hear that? That's the sound of loose change in your pocket reminding you to buy a 99-cent medium fountain drink from Casey's. So the next time you hear this, You already know where to go. 99-cent medium fountain drinks. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
I'm Ryan Osted. Golf is great because it can be whatever you want it to be. If you want to go out and have a competitive 18 holes, you can make it that. If you want to go out and have a scramble and just have the time of your life, if you want to have a charity golf tournament to raise money for some great cause, you can make it that. It is flexible to be whatever you need it to be at that particular moment in your life. And I've needed golf to be different things at different points in my life. And I'm certainly thankful that I was able to learn the game as a kid and continue to play it now as an adult.
Play better, have fun, and shop Stebbs.
I love Omaha.
Looking for great family entertainment? Check out the Omaha Storm Chasers at Werner Park for Thrifty Thursday with cheap tickets and concessions. Or Sunday Family Fun Days with free entertainment for kids 12 and under, including face painters, balloon artists, or wildlife encounters. Sign up for the Little Chasers Club to get free tickets to Sunday home games. For details, visit OmahaStormChasers.com. That's OmahaStormChasers.com.
Omaha Storm Chasers family. Everyone get on your feet, stir up the storm, we're family.
For the second year, the Nebraska Lottery's NASCAR Powerball Playoff promotion has roared into our state, and the excitement is throttling up. Until June 24th, buy a Powerball ticket with Power Play and Double Play. Enter the voucher number, and you could be one of 15 Nebraska winners of $1,000 and the chance to win a VIP trip to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship weekend, plus a shot at $1 million. Enter today. Powerball top prize odds 1 in 292 million.
Shop Sid Dillon Chevrolet, Nebraska's #1 volume Chevy dealer group. Visit us in Blair, Crete, Fremont, or Wahoo, or shop at SidDillonChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
You are what drives us, Sid Dillon. Host is roasting every morning. Host is roasting every day.
Post Coffee is on a mission to invigorate every workplace with a blend of bold flavors and unforgettable service, creating moments with our coffee, water, and food services that spark joy, productivity, and connection. Call Host Coffee today.
Proudly serving Nebraska since 1972. Host Coffee is always roasting something good for you.
When it comes to concrete repair, Everlevel has some serious game. Coach Greg McDermott here to coach you on why you should choose Everlevel Concrete Repair. They've got the fundamentals to fix your cracked and uneven concrete, and their products will give you the best defense against future damage. It's a fraction of the price compared to replacement, and their solutions come with a long-term transferable warranty. Working with Everlevel is a slam dunk. Call Everlevel Concrete Repair today for your free inspection.
Introducing Modern Real Estate, the game changer in Nebraska's property market. With a competitive 2% commission rate, we're making buying, selling, and investing more affordable and transparent than ever. Our experienced agents blend local expertise with cutting-edge technology to provide top-notch personalized service to all clients. Don't settle for less when you can save big without compromising. Visit modernrealestateco.com and experience the future of real estate today. Modern Real Estate, redefining the way you do real estate.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
This edition of Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone is proudly presented by Union Bank and Trust. The program starts now.
KOZN. Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone. Husker Athletics, Creighton, and yes, UNO.
Don't miss a moment, they'll give you your fix. They're on every day from 2 until 6. Spend your afternoons with John, Josh, and Nick. John, Josh, and Nick.
Stibbs. Oh.
They'll show you what sports talk really is.
Mike, we got an email or a text rather from Dave.
Call me Mike.
Hearing the
That was
Iowa,
weird.
I apologize. Iowa Playhouse ad reminds me. Stibbs, remember when you'd smash the trigger horn?
Oh yeah, I gotta find that.
Yeah, I don't know if we have that anymore.
I don't know
ready.
what that is.
Yeah, well,
Unsportsmanlike conduct on 1620 The Zone. Husker Athletics, Creighton, and yes, UNO.
Nick, you would recognize the trigger horn. It's just the thing that goes wah, 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 wah.
Oh, it's the hype horn.
Yeah, but we called it a trigger horn at one
Okay.
point in time. Why? I have
And it wasn't
no
called
idea.
that on here. I don't remember.
What was Stibbs?
air horn.
What's the word? Yeah, I think it was probably named air
Hype
horn.
horn.
What was the word? What's the Spanish word for sad? Remember when we started saying that in the voice of Donald,
shoot,
of
yeah.
President T? I don't remember why. I think we had a meeting about our Spanish station, and then we were like,
Tree
what if-
stay.
Tree stay. So then for
Why
like
did we-
3
You're
days, we just
stupid.
said tree stay.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
The bottom line is it's disgusting.
I hate listening to that guy's mouth. Did you hear that, Nick?
Yeah, I hate
Yeah,
that.
it's pretty gross, huh? Is that what we all have to look forward to when
Are
we're
you
old?
kidding me?
Is it, Dave Logan. Remember when we booked Dave Logan and then he didn't answer
Yeah,
his phone and
never
then we never
responded
booked
again.
him again?
Yeah.
Screw you, Dave. You know what that
Okay.
guy does?
Hold on.
That guy does so many things.
He does. Doesn't he also coach?
He is like the best high school coach in the
Yeah.
state of Colorado.
Yep.
He hosts a midday show, I think, and he's the voice of the Broncos. Oh wow, Tommy Tuberville's son, I think.
That's right. That's what it was.
That's Senator Tommy Tuberville to you,
Yeah.
good sir. Nick, do you know about that? One of the U.S. senators from the state of Alabama is a college football coach that we all thought kind of sucked, and now he's a senator. He's in
Now
charge.
we
of
really
things.
think he sucks.
Can confirm.
I'm pretty unpopular.
That's Steve Sipple. Well, welcome in, everyone. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone. That's Gary. Mike Stibbs in today for John.
Hello.
Hi, Stibbs. How are you?
I'm very good. How are you?
It's great to have you in here on a One Beer Friday brought to you
Oh.
by the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild.
What did the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild get us to drink today?
Nothing, but we have cross-strain from last week.
We do. We have
perfect.
plenty of great local beers
What
filling our
cross-strain?
fridge.
Well,
There's some Fairy Nectar in
Okay,
there.
that's
There's
all I needed to
another IPA, I think.
probably the Fairy Nectar Double Dry Hop,
Yes.
the DDH.
That one.
And then, but
Oh.
somebody else
You can
took
have
all
that
of
one.
the.
You
yeah,
like
yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah. Somebody else took all of the lager. What was it?
Oh.
The 1890 stuff, the
Yeah.
Cornhead lager.
Oh.
So we would have offered you some of that if you would have rather had that.
Nah, that's
Stibbs.
okay. I'm
But,
not a big beer drinker anymore.
yeah?
I do like a Fairy Nectar from time to time.
Perfect. Well,
but-
that's great. It's
Yeah,
a One Beer
I'm in on
Friday.
the- I'm in on the liquor.
Yeah.
Some-
Oh,
There's some of producer Josh's Capri Suns in there.
you could
Ooh,
have a Capri
ooh.
Sun.
I might.
Look, I don't always drink in One Beer
Josh.
Friday, and then John and Nick make fun of me for
Some
it.
lucky bucket.
Odson, I know you're listening. Can I have a Capri Sun for One Beer Friday?
I cannot imagine that he would mind you having a Capri Sun.
I haven't had a Capri Sun in a long time.
Is that fridge still working, Nick? Is it cold?
Oh, you mean that fridge that I gifted this studio years and years
It
ago?
makes noises now.
Oh,
it
it
goes
made noises then, I think.
Yeah, no, I feel like it's gonna explode, and I'm in the shrapnel zone.
Yeah,
It
indeed.
is still cold.
Uh-huh.
The mountains are blue.
Jordan tweets in a photo, and I will retweet it right now on the JTech Construction Zone Twitter feed at USC1620. Jordan says, when Stibbs plays a drop today, and it's Biden's, and now it's faded, but it says, I did that. Stibbs, did you know that there is did you know that there is a presidential debate coming up in but 6 days?
Ooh, I didn't. I mean, I knew it was coming up.
Yeah,
I didn't
it
know
is
was in
next
6
Thursday.
days.
Are you going to watch?
I heard you were not.
I probably will.
How could you not?
Yeah, I know. It's just, it's going to be like,
It's
you
going to
know,
be
a
on the
couple
level
really
of
old people.
It's going to be on the
The
level
last
of-
one sucked.
Well, yeah. I'm not expecting it to learn anything.
This
or
is going to
any
be the
good.
sequel nobody asked for. The whole
Yeah.
cycle.
Did you?
Who wanted this?
There are just very few things that everyone watches at the same
I know.
time.
I was
live.
thinking about that
It's
this morning.
The Super Bowl. It's not even really any finals or World Series anymore because
Nobody
that's stressed
cares.
out across 2 weeks.
Yep.
There's like 4 things a year
4 things every 4 years.
And, well, then this is every 4
This
years.
is you're right. This is the one thing that we all watch.
At the very
together.
least, we just all.
He might bring you back to Twitter.
Just be on Twitter and just wow.
Did you hear about the rules that were
Yeah.
made?
Oh yeah. Did you know about this?
No.
Can't have microphones on.
Yeah.
For the like, if I'm talking, your mic is muted. So we're
Oh,
gonna hear.
we don't get any
We're
more.
gonna hear this. Hey, Biden's lying. It's gonna be amazing.
Or like, I think there was
That
one
kind
where
of sucks.
Biden gets one podium, but because he gets that
he won
podium,
the coin toss or something.
Yeah, because Biden won the coin toss and he's gonna get a kick first.
This country sucks.
Yeah. Well.
But then
this is
Trump gets
America.
the last word because of this rule.
Mhm.
They're gonna let Trump talk last.
So yeah, that'll be next Thursday, Stibbs. If you would like to opine about it on
Next
Twitter.
Thursday.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing anything.
All right,
important.
nice. Coming up on the show today, along with Mike Stibbs, we have some.
Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
I just realized I forgot to make the Grum down graphic.
Wow.
Again?
I made it last time.
With me, but then I was watching and you forgot to do it with Schaefer one of those days.
Yeah,
He did do it for me because it was you said something about what was the
Stibbs
sentence
is
about?
here.
Yeah, no, but it was about like, will he finally allow women to play sports or
Oh
something?
yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, exactly. So no Grum down graphic, but we can get to the Grum down brought to you by
Sad.
the referees at John Higgins Weather Guard. In just a few minutes, Eric Sorensen, D1Baseball.com.
baseball.
Nice get, Nick. He'll join us to talk. He's joining us on the phone.
Did you
right?
actually get him?
Yeah.
He's not.
When they
hanging
used to say that to me, it was because Josh would book him or Josh was
out.
friends
Well,
with him.
sometimes I might say that to Nick.
That does happen
Great
once or
kid,
twice.
Stibbs, good job.
Like when we'll have Greg McDermott on when John obviously got him. Nice
Yeah.
job by Nick.
Thank you.
And sometimes it might be recorded at 10 a.m. that morning.
Although there was that time I did reach out to Ed and then I pissed off Glenn.
Nick is
That's
not.
my fault.
Yeah.
Because I used to just text Ed whenever I wanted.
Me
But Ed
too.
would just respond. And
He
say
would.
he'd be
I'd
glad to
call
do it.
Ed. I just
Ed
like,
is
what
a
up, Ed?
grown man. If he's available,
Wow.
he should know.
Like, what's Ed? Ed, you share a name with my dog. Isn't that cool? And he'd be like, yes, that's awesome.
Do you want to come on the show?
He's like,
Yeah.
your dog's name is Service?
Nice, Nick.
Wow.
Eric will join us in a few minutes. We'll talk
Oh,
about
man.
the College World Series to this point, what he expects to see in the championship series. Also, we were not supposed to have Kent Walgamont on today.
Gary?
We were not supposed to have Gary on today either.
What?
But because Stibbs is here, and because famously Stibbs would choose the weirdest movies imaginable, which he then passed the baton to Nick, who chooses some of the worst movies imaginable. Though honestly, John has taken over for him now.
Yeah, I've been
John
on a good
scrolls through the
streak.
Netflix top 10 and he's like, oh, what movies are in here? I'll pick that
God.
schlep.
I did Swiss Army Man, my last pick. That's
I
not a
don't
bad
think I've
movie.
seen that.
You've probably seen it. It was weird. It was the Daniels
was
brothers.
weird.
It's got
Probably
Daniel
seen it.
Radcliffe.
You know the guys who did Everywhere, Everywhere, Everything, Everywhere, All at Once?
No, I do know what it is. I did not see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the soundtrack's great. It's just
Paul
Manchester.
Dano. Love Paul Dano.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you'd like it. It's I just didn't like the ending.
The entire soundtrack is
Ooh.
Manchester Orchestra.
People who don't like the ending, I usually do like the ending.
If maybe you would like
You
it.
might
I
actually
actually
like
don't
this
think that
movie.
you would like the ending because it's not doesn't what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't leave you up to the imagination. I don't mean to spoil the movie for you, Stibbs. What streaming service was it on? If Mike would like to go home and watch it tonight,
Enough of
Nick?
this, Mike.
I apologize.
This is so weird.
I don't want to say Stibbs and then Stibbs within 3 words of each other.
Call him by his middle name.
Charlie.
Jonathan.
No, it's a C.
Well, according to
Charlie.
Ian, it's Creighton.
Kramer?
Nice.
Anytime Ian
That's
has
with
the
a K.
opportunity to say,
Michael Creighton Stibbs.
would say my middle name.
If
he
it's
just
the
says
baseball program,
Creighton to make me
Michael
mad.
Creighton baseball.
He
Stibbs.
actually had something sent to my house because he orders too much audio equipment, and Hot Barb gets mad.
Nice.
And so he's like, I got to send you one of these. I accidentally bought 3 of them, and it showed up on my doorstep, and it said Michael Creighton Stibbs.
Classic Ian. It's not Charlie. Is it Chris? It's not Christian. That's my middle name. What other names
This is
start with
fun.
C?
Let's keep
Christopher.
trying. Nope. It's a little different.
It's a little different.
Think mid 90s music television.
Mid 90s.
Kraftwerk?
So MTV in the mid 90s. Carson Daily.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Oh.
Good for
Michael
you.
Carson Stibbs. Anyway, Kent Walgamont is going to join us.
Yes.
And we're going to talk about World's Greatest Dad. Nick.
for porn for soccer mom.
Oh, I haven't heard that one in forever. Nick, what streaming service did you end up watching this movie on?
Tubi.
Tubi.
I
How
went
many
Tubi
ads were
as
there
well.
on there?
Not that many. It was
Ah,
fine.
did you
should
hear
have
the
watched
story
it on
yesterday?
Tubi.
I heard you talking
Watched
about
on
it. Yeah.
Zumo.
I don't know, why'd you do? You're
was
like,
still
it's available
about-
on Tubi and other weird
'Cause-
ones, and you picked a weird one.
Because it said standard def for the Tubi one, but that might have just been
Josh,
the TV.
guess what? It was fine.
Also, yeah,
I
like, I
know.
don't know.
I
Now
like-
that you've seen it, did you need to see any of that in high definition?
No, I did. I definitely
No,
did.
but what about the end with the pool?
I needed to see Bruce
Yeah.
Hornsby in high def.
I needed to see Robin
it's just
Williams.
the way it is.
His hang low at the
Yeah,
very end.
wasn't
of
that
the movie.
cool?
Yeah, well, that was good.
Hey,
Or the-
spoilers.
what about the phone? I had one of those Motorola Razors. Those phones were horrid.
When he was under the table.
Oh yeah. Snap, snap, snap.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll talk
Not
about that.
great pictures.
Horrible photos. World's greatest dad. We'll talk about that with Kent Wagamon. I do have some sports topics written down for Stibbs.
Okay.
We'll see what he thinks of them. One of them is about the NFL, and it's not about the Chiefs, which is always a nice way to get.
You should have done a cheat.
We did last time.
I should have got Mitch on today.
That would have been a hilarious
That
surprise.
would not
Damn
have
it.
been funny.
That would have been a very funny surprise. We actually never had Mitch Holtis on after the Super Bowl
We didn't.
because remember,
Yep.
there was a shooting, and so we never had Mitch Holtis on.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Stibbs.
Where?
At the parade.
Oh, that's right. I didn't think you were lying. I just forgot about it.
So we never had Mitch on. So Nick, we could.
What does that?
we could
Did he get
give-
shot?
No,
Why couldn't he come on?
because it was a somber time.
He wasn't up for it. I texted him. I'm like, hey.
And then we
We
just.
didn't have to come on that day.
I think we just forgot to ask him the next week.
Yeah.
Nick, what if you
yeah,
were like,
I
hey,
would have forgot to.
No,
Nick, what if
the
you were like,
next-
hey, we never had you on. Can we recap the Super Bowl? It's
There was
June.
so
we
it was,
recap the parade.
it was when you were. It was when you were in Oregon, I think.
Yeah.
John wanted me to get him
For the draft?
For the draft, and then he said, "I'm on vacation. Hit me next week."
And
I never hit him. There was
I'll hit him.
Stibbs, you'll really like this.
Yeah.
There was about a month where instead of me talking to Mitch directly, there was a go-between. He had an assistant,
Oh, that's funny.
but his assistant wasn't good, and he never got my messages to Mitch. So I just
Perfect
said,
for the
I
Chiefs.
just kept texting. I just kept him texting
Nice.
him.
That's funny.
Doc, going back to the debate, says it's not a real debate. I wouldn't waste my time. There won't even be an audience allowed. That's not a negative for a debate to have people not hooting and hollering.
I
the whole
mean,
time.
normally, yes, if I wanted to get something out of this debate, but
Yeah.
I'm not expecting to get anything out of
No.
it. So I just want
Doc,
hilarity.
are you going to watch this debate and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm changing my tune.
I wish there were people there to hoot and holler. I
Yeah,
wish
they
they
go the
both had
other
their
way now.
microphones on because I want to hear them both say whatever
the
they're
crosstalk.
Everyone in the audience should get one right tomato.
million years.
Ian Dark. So yeah, other things that we can talk about today. I thought about these questions. What does Stibbs miss most about working here? I thought we could maybe explore that topic.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I didn't do much brainstorming.
Including this one. What do you miss most about working with John's goofy ass? So we can explore
Who
that.
asked that?
That was me.
You
these
just
are all
wrote
my
goofy ass on there for some reason.
I was probably still tired. Still tired. We're all still tired. Stephen A. Smith doesn't want just 18 million a year from ESPN. He wants apparently 25 million a year. We can talk about that. And let's see.
I got takes on Stephen A. Smith.
Perfect. We can do that. And we
Are they
decided.
problematic?
No, I don't think so.
Well, play the racist drop again.
I mean, I don't like
apparently.
him, but it
I
has
don't know where
nothing to
it is.
do with that.
It's also we decided to do dumb debates today.
That's exciting.
In honor of you being here, we
That's
figured
very
let's
exciting.
do dumb
You can hear the
debates.
I like it.
song.
Yeah. So yes.
I should have brought my guitar. I could have played it live.
Oh, that'd been great.
That'd
A
have
little
been fun.
acoustic.
Well, without Nikki?
Bring Nikki in too.
Yeah, that would've
She's
been
probably
fun.
not as sick as she was that day.
Probably not.
Yeah,
no.
exactly. It would have been great. And other stuff too. Content, One Beer Friday, and more. 402-951-1620 is the phone number if you would like to give us a call or a text. We love texts. 42 degrees of source.
We had
Hotline.
an old text message sounder a
Yeah,
long time ago.
But we went with this one because it's the noise John's phone
That's
makes.
literally John's phone.
That's
That's
John's
his
phone.
John
we
phone.
found it. We found a crappy version, and then Nick searched through the internet and he found the clean. That was the text. Why was that?
it was a doorbell.
Yeah.
I don't know. You were the producer. You're an idiot.
That no. That was from the Kevin and Michael era. I inherited that from somebody. Because they did used to have text back in the day.
No, but we went with this because John's phone he never
know how-
shuts it off.
Some of the things that I don't miss or do miss about working with John's goofy ass, his weird phone takes.
Yeah, because
it's a schedule. I'm like, well, we come on the air 1:45.
Thank you.
So maybe don't
Thank
set it at 2.
Stibbs, I've been saying this for you. Or
Well, I'm
you're-
set from 2 to 6. Well,
John, you're an adult male. You don't have to have a ringtone anymore. But you know what
Well,
happens
that
when
said-
people call Running Man? Da-da-da.
I did make a new ringtone for myself.
Did you really?
I
If I
couldn't
call
help it.
you, what is it?
Yeah,
what
should we
plays?
do it?
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
do it.
All right,
Call
real,
me.
real quick, and then we got to go.
Am I gonna have
uh,
to hover over the dump button?
No.
Are you still in my favorites? You are still in my favorites. Look at that.
Is he in your top
Adorable.
5?
No, he's the last person in my favorite.
Can you tell what that is?
I know the song. Oh wait, is that from a specific scene?
It's Tony Soprano.
Oh, okay.
Singing Dirty Work.
Nice. Good stuff, Stibbs.
I rewatched The Sopranos like I told you, and I saw that. And
What
I
are
was
you,
like,
John?
I have my phone on silent all times, but if it ever is accidentally on, I want to hear Tony
By the way,
Soprano.
John and Stibbs handshake me.
John did make a Sopranos reference during the College World Series.
Hell
broadcast.
yeah.
Nice.
He also fit in the 13th consecutive Running Man reference.
I did. I was listening during that time.
Has it been now? Is it 10 or is it 11 years since James Gandolfini left us? It was during the CWS. I remember during a game.
On Twitter, there was a bunch of, it was like just a couple days ago that was the anniversary. I think it was 10.
Wow.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't remember.
It's either 13 or 14 because I was
Imperioli-
producing it. Yeah. Because I was producing it and I remember reading the Alan Sepinwall obituary during the game. And I would just listen, and if there was a play like, oh, I need a run highlight. Otherwise,
Kevin yell. And
and I was like, oh, all right. Well, I'll just mark that one. All right. Those are the ways to get in touch with the show. We would love to hear from you. Mike Stibbs would love to hear from you today.
I would call my phone. Well, no. Don't.
Call
I'm
his
not giving you my
goofy
phone
ass.
His number is
402. I don't even know what your number is.
Good.
When we return, Eric Sorensen, D1Baseball.com, we will talk about the Men's College World Series here on 1620 The Zone.
Live from the Host Coffee Studio, this is 1620 The Zone.
Equitable Bank. We take banking personally. EquitableOnline.com.
How do you celebrate the expansion of Lindley Clothing with the addition of Well Suited? Well, you have a BOGO 50% off sale. Right now, Lindley Clothing, buy one, get one 50% off sale on suits and sports coats. Buy one suit or sports coat at regular price and get a suit or sport coat of equal or lesser value at 50% off. Now, the sale is going on now, but it ends with a bang on July 3rd. If you haven't been to Lindley Clothing, get there now and check out Well Suited as well. More sizes, more styles, more selection. In the Linden Market at 132nd and West Dodge, you'll enjoy easy access to Lindley Clothing.
Former CIA officer Jason Hansen here. In my line of work, I've seen firsthand how fast the world can change. And with geopolitical risks and rising inflation, it's time to take action now. For me, that means gold. And for gold, I exclusively trust Advantage Gold. I urge you to do the same. Call them now at 800-900-GOLD for a free gold guide. Mention my name and receive a bonus $1,300 gift. So don't hesitate. Call 800-900-GOLD today.
Paid for by Advantage Gold. Performance may vary. Past performance is not indicative of future results. Always consult your financial and tax professional.
It's going to be another sizzling hot summer. Stay cool with 35% off new Champion windows. Don't burn your money on high energy bills. Get new energy efficient windows from Champion. 35% off. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. The more you buy, the more you save. We help you choose the best design options for your home. We then build your project in our very own factory. Our install team manages your project every step of the way. And it's all backed by our lifetime guarantee. Plus, we're giving away the chance to win a $50,000 home makeover. Enter online today. Turn your house into your dream home with more livable space in a new Champion sunroom, or enhance your curb appeal with new siding. Now 35% off. Don't wait. This sale won't last long. 35% off windows, sunrooms, and siding. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. Call 877-GO-CHAMPION or visit championsavenow.com to schedule a free in-home estimate today. All discounts apply to our regular prices. Select styles apply. Minimum purchase required. Cannot be combined with other advertised offers. See store or website for details.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to age 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Is your concrete cracked or uneven? Hey everyone, Coach Greg McDermott here to explain why you should choose Everlevel Concrete Repair. Many people think they need to replace broken concrete, but repairing it provides durable protection and comes at a fraction of the cost. Everlevel provides permanent repair solutions to fix your concrete and protect it against future damage, and it all comes with a long-term transferable warranty. They offer free inspections to walk you through the entire process. Call Everlevel Concrete Repair today.
Think about it. How prepared are you for the unexpected? Emergencies strike without warning, and we all know something big will be thrown at us soon. Being prepared makes all the difference. This means having a reliable food supply stored to use during tougher times. That's why at My Patriot Supply, we sell thousands of our 4-week emergency food kits every week. Each kit is packed with delicious, easy-to-prepare meals that provide over 2,000 calories per day. These kits are designed to stand by for up to 25 years. ready to use when you need them most. This week, save $50 on every 4-week emergency food kit you need. Simply go to mypatriotsupply.com and secure one for each family member. That's $50 off every 4-week emergency food kit. Order by 3 p.m. and your kit's shipped that same day. It's better to have emergency food than to need it and not have it. Shop mypatriotsupply.com. mypatriotsupply.com.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to H 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Ah, the sweet feelings of summer. The kiss of warm sun on your skin. The softly scented breeze blowing through the trees. Don't worry, you have Off Clean Feel, fragrance-free mosquito repellent that feels good on skin, so even mosquitoes can't ruin those sweet feelings of summer. Off Clean Feel. Prevention is the best protection from mosquitoes.
The Pinnacle Bank Championship presented by Woodhouse is back, and you don't want to miss a second of Omaha's biggest golf tournament of the year. Join us August 5th through the 11th to catch the action as players battle their way towards the PGA Tour. Plus, enjoy events like RSM Youth Day, the Patriot Outpost, and the Live and Loud Concert Series. Secure your tickets today at thepinnaclebankchampionship.com/tickets.
Are you the decision maker in your company? Consider this. For the first time in decades, there's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform. Meet Ramp, the only corporate card and spend management system designed to help you spend less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ramp's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ramp software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use Ramp add up to 5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding Ramp could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join Ramp for free. Just go to ramp.com/sports. ramp.com/sports. ramp.com/sports.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members of FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Tickets for less. Best seats, best prices, no service fees. Shop ticketsforless.com. KOZN Bellevue, Omaha, Council Bluffs. This is 1620 The Zone.
Welcome back. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone and 1620thezone.com. Josh Peterson and Mike Stibbs with you today. We'll have El Kent's Movie Club in a little bit, but right now we go to the 42 Degrees of Source hotline and welcome in from D1Baseball.com. He is still somewhere in the Midwest. It is Eric Sorensen. Eric, what's going on?
Hey, man. Doing good, Josh. Just making sure I sound all right because I'm in my rental car right now, so hopefully I'm good.
Sound beautiful.
Yeah, you sound excellent. Nice to get away for a day or two.
Yeah, I decided to go to Northern Iowa to see the Buddy Holly crash site, the surf ballroom, and, of course, the National Hobo Museum in Algaton, Iowa. So that was great.
It looks like Iowa has a ton to offer. Lot to offer from our neighbors to the east. Eric, the series got off to such a great start. I can't remember what day we had you on. It was one of the weekend days, though, right? When it was like, wow, these games have been awesome. Is this ever going to end? And then, everything after that kind of stunk. What would you say is the most memorable part of the series to this point, right before the championship series gets going?
Yeah, man. I was on with you back on Sunday. So we had just gotten through the first 4 days, which was all of the one-run games. 3 of them were walk-offs. That's been the best part of this whole College World Series. And yeah, like you were saying, we kind of were like, holy cow, this is going to be great. What a World Series. And then everything from then has just been rather boring. It's been, kind of blowout city. So yeah, I think the first few days, I think it's the first time in that they've ever had 3 games end in a walk-off in a row to start a College World Series. That was just great. I thought that was the best part of what we've seen so far. So I guess I got on the phone, or I'm sorry, on the show with you back on Sunday at the best possible time, because now it's been a little bit of a yawner since then.
Why do you think that that's been the case?
Mostly because I think the teams just kind of what happened was Tennessee and Texas A&M just kind of asserted themselves a little. I think going in, everybody talked about those two being the 2 best teams, and they've played like it now since that first weekend. I think Tennessee's given up 3 runs in their 2 games, and A&M's only given up 3 runs in all 3 of their games. So yeah, it's just kind of turned out that the 2 best teams asserted themselves a little bit. And that's probably the biggest reason.
Eric Sorensen, D1Baseball.com, joining us right now as we look back at the 2024 Men's College World Series so far and ahead to this weekend's championship series. Eric, putting aside Tennessee and A&M, because we'll talk about them moving forward, but anything in particular surprise you about how we got to this point as it pertains to the other 6 teams?
Yeah, nothing was too shocking. I do think just because this field was so even, I thought going in, maybe Florida finally playing up to their potential might have been a sub-story. And I think the other sub-story to it was Kentucky. Coach Mingione just kind of he used this whole trip kind of as a recruiting tool, it seemed like, because the way his personality, the way he went about things, his team, the way they were really loose the whole time, just was a good advertisement for Kentucky's program. And I just thought that was, their first time being here. I thought they acquitted themselves quite well, to be honest with you, by, beating NC State in that first game and playing for, going 3 games total. But yeah, I think those were kind of the sub-stories of all this, other than the fact, like you mentioned, A&M and Tennessee just being so damn well, so much better, it seemed like, than the rest of the field.
And so, Eric, it's going to be interesting. This will be the second matchup tomorrow that they have had all year, the third on Sunday, and if we get to Monday, it'll only be 4. Like, they played in Hoover at the SEC tournament. That one, Tennessee won the game 7-4. Like, given that game wasn't even a month ago, like, is there anything that it can tell us about the championship series?
Not really. I think, when you combine this year, obviously they didn't play much this year. They played each other a couple times last year, 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. So these teams do know each other pretty well. But otherwise, no, I just kind of look at it as the pitching matchups, how they kind of shake out, which makes it seem like Tennessee's in a little bit better scenario than A&M. A&M's had 3 games, 2 of them started by Justin Lampkin. So it's kind of weird how one pitcher has started 2 of their 3 games already. And Ryan Prager, the other pitcher that they got to start earlier this week, had a great outing. So yeah, it's just, to me, it's all going to be about matchups. Again, these teams know each other well, and these offenses are 2 really, really good offenses that are very diverse, going head to head against each other this coming weekend.
Eric Sorensen, D1Baseball.com, joining us right now on Unsportsmanlike Conduct. Do you have an X factor for both sides that you like as a player, maybe to watch in the series over the next couple of days?
Yeah, interesting you should ask. I mean, with A&M, it's kind of twofold. One is, how's Jace Lavalette? How's his leg doing? Because right now, Josh, you and I can run faster than Jace Lavalette. It might be our only time in our lives we can say that, but he's out there in right field for Texas A&M and kind of a liability.
Yeah.
And the other thing that I looked at is Chris Cortez, their relief pitcher, came in the other day. He's been an ace for them for a number of outings this year, and he came in and I think he threw 8 straight balls outside the zone and got yanked. So he's going to be kind of an important part, because that's not a wholly deep Texas A&M pitching staff, and he's going to play a real key part in it again. And he's really got to be up to snuff for them to move on. And for Tennessee, I'm going to look at Drew Beam. Kind of been a little bit ordinary at times this year, but pitched really well the other day in his start. And let's see if they get that from him again in this championship series. That's going to be an instant W for Tennessee, just because the back end of their bullpen with Snead and Stamos, those guys, and Kirby, I think those guys are all really good. But does Drew Beam have that quality start in him again that he had earlier this week?
You mentioned that injury for La Follette out there in right field. That hamstring, man, looked nasty when he first had that injury. Because wasn't that the play where I don't remember who it was who was behind him rounding the bases and almost caught up with him? I thought that his series was going to be done, and then we ended up seeing him. And there was a play that he had in one of the other games where he's out there and right, and he's chasing the ball down. And it's like, oof, I'm surprised that they're even going with him right now.
Right. Yeah. It almost looked like he was lollygagging it in practice or something. But no, that's as fast as he could run. So yeah, it was weird. And Hayden Schott is the DH, and he's got a gimpy leg too. So but he's still playing in the DH spot. So it's not like they could move Lavalette to a DH. I was wondering if they could move him to first base, but I'm not a coach. Jim Slossagle makes much more money than I do being a baseball coach, so I'm not going to hassle it. But he is. But Josh, yeah, he is kind of he's a liability out there. So I'm looking forward and kind of interested in seeing if Tennessee kind of takes advantage of that, or any hits that head toward left field. They can turn singles into doubles into triples maybe. So that's going to be an interesting side note to the next 2 or 3 games that come up this weekend.
Eric Sorensen joining us on Unsportsmanlike Conduct. Eric, these teams both got here without a loss in Omaha. Didn't have to go to the if necessary games yesterday. Either of them impress you more than the other on their way to this moment?
No, not really. I think Tennessee there's a little caution with Tennessee. They kicked the ball around a little bit in that first game against Florida State. And then the second time they played them, they committed a couple of errors there. That's been really practically the only errors that have been committed this week. There's been some really quality baseball played, it seemed like. That's a small thing. It's not a big asterisk to stick next to it. I think the bigger asterisk comes to A&M's health, the players that they got and the pitching, how they do from there. For the starters, I should say. Those are the biggest storylines to me. Those are the ones kind of to keep an eye on.
Who do you like?
I'm going with Tennessee. I guess I picked them at the beginning of the College World Series. I did pick A&M and Tennessee to meet up. But yeah, let me go with Tennessee. Their starting pitching's a little bit more rock solid, I guess. And Christian Moore he keeps ripping the cover off the ball. If that continues, that's going to bode well for them too. So give me Tennessee if I'm going to Vegas to make a bet on this thing.
Eric Sorensen, D1Baseball.com. Eric, as always, man, we appreciate the time. Safe travels back to Omaha. Enjoy the championship series.
Yeah, man. Shout out JH. You got it, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Later, Eric. Eric Sorensen at D1
Yeah, you got
Baseball.
it, Eric.
Yeah, Jordan says, Stibbs, any thoughts on the College World Series? Yeah, you didn't have any questions.
No, I don't care.
Didn't have any questions.
Stibbs,
I was waiting for you.
How do you feel about wood bats or rubber hats?
Oh, great question, Nick.
Big fan of wood bats.
How about the rubber hats component?
I don't understand that.
Lightning strikes.
If you have a rubber hat, if the lightning strikes, you can play ball.
That was our thought.
That is
But give them wooden bats.
It is a thought.
You give them the wood hats. You give them the rubber bats.
Either way, I guess.
And then you could play ball, but you have the BB core stuff, and it's going to
I thought that
track
wood
the
bats
lightning.
and rubber hats was the name of a podcast you guys were starting.
Oh, it could be. I mean, we love
Every time you
podcasts
said
around
that.
here. Yeah. You could do a wood bats, rubber hats podcast.
Yeah. I also thought rubber hats may have been a reference to condoms.
It does sound prophylactic-y. Yeah.
Wow, that could be an interesting podcast.
Yeah.
With one of those big graphics that comes up in 14 days. They're gonna. Oh, I should do a meme. They're gonna take away wood bats and rubber hats.
In middle school, our sex ed teacher, her name was Crystal.
Nice.
When she taught us how to use a rubber hat,
Wow.
she had a wood bat that she used as the example with.
What?
It wasn't like a baseball.
The original wooden bats and rubber hats.
I was gonna say she was showing you magnums.
Whenever I hear that, I think of It's Always Sunny in
me too.
Philadelphia. Drop my Magnum condom. By the way, Happer tweeted something about Dongtown over the weekend to describe a home run, and that was the day when Nebraska's folks were talking about the whole graphic, and I was like, that could be a fun little meme.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. Of all the people I know, you've definitely seen it. I did wonder when I sent that out, who are the people that are like, I don't even understand why this is funny.
I didn't interact with it.
Yeah,
on purpose.
Yeah, nice. Hey, likes are hidden now, Stibbs.
That's true. I forgot.
Yeah, so feel free to
That's a
show
good
off
point.
show off your likes.
R.I.P.
That could be a new segment. Tweet your likes.
Tweet your likes.
Could be
Tweet
fun.
your likes, but it's only the problematic
Just a
ones.
bunch of porn.
Ted Cruz?
It's funny. My tweet deck, it doesn't even show my likes anymore. It now just is a spinning thing of death because it thinks that it's not me. So I think I have to go to.
You're signed into like 4 different accounts.
Yeah, so I have to. That's why I
Yeah.
have to sign into. It's actually 8.
What?
Yeah,
You
it's
have a
lot of-
problem.
Hold on.
No, it's not. I have
USC Zone, Josh. Is it the Creighton one?
Creighton one still.
The Jays?
The Tiny Baby Buffs Twitter account, which we don't use anymore.
Why are you still on Tiny Baby Buffs?
It's
I
just
thought
there.
we killed it.
It didn't sign me out, and I do have the Zone text line. Also, I am signed into Big Red Overreaction, but I'm not really because I tried to change the password. But Smalls set this up back in the day, and so I can't even fix the password.
That was always an issue.
Yep, because so I can't access it anymore. So if you ever wonder, man, they don't tweet from that account anymore.
Yeah, or all the tweets are really bad. It's because
Yeah,
it's not Josh or me.
Yeah, I don't think John
It's
has
not
access.
on at all.
John doesn't have TweetDeck anymore. I don't think any. I mean,
don't either.
There has to be someone that's logged into it. I tried to change the
I was
password,
on my
and then
phone
it
for a long time.
and then it like I'll just let me see if I can tweet hi. I just tweeted hi. All right.
Let me
Well,
see
I
if
guess
can
it's.
see it.
Let's see.
Well, then you can change the password.
All right. Well, that's good. Now I can say Big Red Overreaction is starting in 5 minutes.
You can.
That's good. Okay. I haven't been able to do that over the last.
Not 5 minutes from now.
No.
5
I haven't
minutes
been able
from
to do
later.
that from the last couple of seasons. Did it tweet out? No, it didn't. Okay. So it looked like it went through. Wow. The last Big Red
Yeah, I
Overreaction
don't see
tweet
it.
was.
All I have is a bunch of Hawk Tua on my Twitter.
Hawk Tua.
I'll show you. I'll show it to you.
Yeah. All Big Red Overreaction is now is just retweets. Here's the last one that I sent. It was 3 popcorn emojis in August of 2023. It's been a while.
Wow.
So it's been almost a year. Yeah. So there we go. And that's talking Twitter. So yeah, I'm signed into
it's
a lot of
called
accounts.
X.
Shut up, nerd.
Yeah, that's what John says. John calls it X.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know
Add that
what's-
to the list of things I don't miss.
What's really
Nice.
interesting to me is these same people who are so adamant
Ah.
and militant about calling it X are the same people who get mad about calling other people by other names that they would choose to be called.
You
by.
mean like pronouns?
Yes.
Wow. That is not where I was expecting the X thing to go.
Yeah.
Well,
Just a thought. Like Alex Jones loves calling it X. You
interesting.
know what he doesn't love?
What, pronouns.
Pronouns.
Well, he
pronouns.
likes some pronouns. He just
Yeah,
doesn't
just-
like when people tell him which pronouns to say.
Interesting.
Or if
He uses some pronouns.
the name you want to go by isn't the name you were given when you were born.
There you go.
Don't call me Mike.
I don't like Alex Jones for the record. I would
Good
like
He
take.
seems like a bad fella.
I'd like that on there.
a
And
bad and dumb fella.
I don't go to the restaurant that he has visited before in Omaha.
Ooh,
Mainly 'cause
I knew
it's
that it was.
expensive.
I knew that there
It's
was a
very
hotel.
close.
I didn't know
They
it
have a
was
steakhouse there too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's mainly.
I don't
'cause
go there either.
Yeah, because I just don't have money.
Me neither.
Coming up, we still have Kent Walgamont. We still have what does Stibbs miss most about NRG Media? And this was a question that I forgot to tease earlier. Has this been a good sports year?
Oh.
Now, like I know, look, baseball is still in summer, and so they have the whole season to go. But otherwise, if you do the traditional fall to summer calendar, we're basically done outside of hockey tonight. The NBA season is over. Obviously, football seasons are long gone. Has this been a good sports year? We can opine about that. Yeah, I know you would have a few takes.
Yeah, I
You have
do.
a few takes. All right, perfect. So we can do all of that more. Also in the happy hour today with a One Beer Friday, we'll have dumb debates, including one from Sipple's Lost Tea about TV dads and who would win a Royal Rumble, plus a follow-up question for that. We will do that as we roll on. Mike Stibbs in today for John Bishop. What did you call him earlier?
What did I call him?
I don't know.
Little baby Bishop.
There you go. Mike Stibbs in today for Little Baby Bishop and Nick Grimm in producing. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct. I'm Josh Peterson, by the way, on 1620 The Zone.
Nick Grimm for Circus Sports Iowa. People forget the college baseball championship series starts tomorrow. Do you like Tennessee? Do you like A&M? Whatever side you pick, be sure to pick it with Circus Sports Iowa. If you don't want to wait until tomorrow to get in on some baseball action, don't worry because there are many options for the MLB as well. Tight money line splits basically just means that they offer better lines than the other guys do on similar games. Of course, they also have great props. They don't keep as much on large market bets, and this is one of the most important things, they don't limit your account when you're on a winning streak. Other places, they like to do that. And don't forget to check out Circa Million 6 and Circa Survivor on circasports.com. Between both of those, it's $16 million in guaranteed prizes. Make Circus Sports Iowa your hub for baseball anywhere in the state of Iowa. If you or someone you know may have a problem with gambling, call 1-800-238-7633.
Previously on The Crossover.
I opened up my fortune cookie last night, and on the front it says, here you can download a bunch of music. And then on the back, there's a QR code for Napster.
Yeah. Fortune cookies used to be fun, whimsical. At the end of your chicken fried rice, you're like, boop, boop, boop.
Boop, boop, boop. That's exactly what I did
we had
last night.
Chinese the other night. I don't think we ever got fortune cookies.
Even worse.
Mornings with Sharp and Hanley. The Connor Happer Show. Unsportsmanlike Conduct. 6A to 6P. 1620. The Zone. Your Omaha area forecast presented by Funplex Water Park and Rides. From the KETV Newswatch 7 Weather Center on 1620 The Zone.
Summer heat is back as we close out the week. Friday, expect mostly sunny, hot, humid, and breezy conditions. South wind gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Expect highs around 90 with feels-like temperatures in the mid-90s. I'm meteorologist Sean Everson from KETV Newswatch 7.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, brought to you by a great friend of the program, Union Bank and Trust.
It's going to be another sizzling hot summer. Stay cool with 35% off new Champion windows. Don't burn your money on high energy bills. Get new energy efficient windows from Champion. 35% off. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. The more you buy, the more you save. We help you choose the best design options for your home. We then build your project in our very own factory. Our install team manages your project every step of the way, and it's all backed by our lifetime guarantee. Plus, we're giving away the chance to win a $50,000 home makeover. Enter online today. Turn your house into your dream home with more livable space in a new Champion sunroom, or enhance your curb appeal with new siding. Now 35% off. Don't wait. This sale won't last long. 35% off windows, sunrooms, and siding. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. Call 877-GO-CHAMPION or visit championsavenow.com to schedule a free in-home estimate today. All discounts apply to our regular prices. Select styles apply. Minimum purchase required. Cannot be combined with other advertised offers. See store or website for details.
Certified Transmissions built its reputation on the job done right. It means hard work, honesty, and integrity.
And together, we ensure our customers leave satisfied and worry-free.
Certified Transmission, the job done right at the right price.
Howdy, Greg Wagner joining you from the Nebraska Game and Parks Commission. Time now for another Nebraska Outdoor Update. Hey, planning a trip to a state park? One of Nebraska's 76 state park lands? Excellent. But don't forget your state park permit, money for camping fees and other activities, a fishing permit if you want to wet a line, and oh yeah, a 6-foot leash for Scruffy, your pet. Thank you, and we hope to see you out there. By the way, you can get all kinds of information on the Nebraska State Park lands through the Game and Parks website. That web address is outdoornebraska.gov. Are you going fishing? I thought so. For proper catch and release fishing this season to ensure fish survival, I want you to remember these important things. Land the fish as quickly as possible. Handle the fish as little as possible. Keep the fish in the water as much as possible, and release the fish as fast as possible. Enjoy your fishing experience, and we'll see you out there. I'm Greg Wagner with Nebraska Game and Parks.
Hey, you hear that? That's the sound of loose change in your pocket reminding you to buy a 99-cent medium fountain drink from Casey's. So the next time you hear this, you already know where to go. 99-cent medium fountain drinks. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
Shop Sid Dillon Chevrolet, Nebraska's #1 volume Chevy dealer group. Visit us in Blair, Crete, Fremont, or Wahoo, or shop at SidDillonChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
You are what drives us, Sid Dillon.
This is Unsportsmanlike Conduct with John Bishop and Josh Peterson. They're punching for balls. The 1620, The Zone.
By the way, for our friends out there with Mets on their fantasy team, you're having a great day. Mets 11, Cubs 1. Can you imagine Stibbs having a Met and they're doing bad?
Can you
today?
imagine having Pete Alonso on your fantasy baseball team? One of the only Mets that does score anything.
But not today.
And they're up 11-1, and he's 1 for 3 with no runs, no hits, no RBIs.
Not great.
No nothing.
Not great. A couple comments.
Dumb.
Jeff writes, not knowing Hawk Tua is actually impressive. I didn't know it could be avoided at this point. I don't know how I avoided it too.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's very funny.
Is this a TikTok thing?
No,
He's not on
it might have
TikTok.
started on TikTok.
It's probably on TikTok.
Yeah, I think
but you're
it
not on
was
TikTok,
the
right?
original TikTok. Were you not? I'll show it to you.
No, I mean, I did see it earlier.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but
So
you and I
I'm
are
now aware.
So yeah, if I was on TikTok, I probably would have seen
I
it,
see. All of the best TikToks get to Twitter eventually because Twitter
Yeah.
is still
Or Instagram.
the goat.
Yeah.
So
The
yeah,
goat. We love Twitter, don't we, folks?
Yeah, I saw it a couple days ago.
Yeah, very funny.
Very funny.
Another comment coming in.
Good stuff.
Let's see. Well, Alex and Lincoln just text Hawk Tua. Let's see. Will says any year that has Olympics is a good sports year. What do you think about that, Stibbs? That's right. You're also anti-Olympics.
I'm not anti-Olympics, but that doesn't automatically make it a good sports year. What if the USA doesn't win a single medal and the Chiefs win the Super Bowl? And
that could happen.
The Mariners, the Mariners are good. And the Mariners are miserable. That would not be.
Pete Alonso stops getting hits.
Pete Alonso falls off the face of the planet.
Yeah, which is kind of what's happened today. Yeah.
I hope
it doesn't automatically make it a good sports year.
So I hope it's not a 2001 Mariners situation this year for you, Stibbs.
Thanks, man.
We all do hope
sounded
that for you, Stibbs.
Sarcasm.
I don't remember when you were in the last time if we talked about the video game. Did we talk about that the last time that you were in here?
A little.
The NCAA video game.
We mentioned how excited I was for it. Yeah.
So Alex Kirshner, Split Zone Duo, he decided to make one of those little. What are these called? When the tier builder? Is that what this name is called?
Tier list. I call it a tier list.
All right.
Pissed me off.
Okay. So interesting. The olds and then the young. So he made a college football video game, Dynasty Selector, and he put every team into a variety of tiers. Like this one. Nebraska's in the a bit weird, but do what you want tier, along with Vandy, Virginia Tech, Northwestern, Ole Miss, Miami, Virginia, Stanford, and Rice for some reason. Rice. The one that made me laugh the hardest was the last tier, which I'm not going to read every team, but featured schools like Bama, Texas, Michigan, so Ohio State, those types of programs.
These are the ones you said you should do a dynasty
No,
with?
he said you are the
boring.
police.
Yeah,
he says you are the police if you choose those. Iowa was in its own tier.
Go Hawks.
But at the top of the list,
I'm very excited to hear about this because I had a team that was not Nebraska.
All right, perfect.
For some reason, always thought was fun.
So he had cool G5 hipster dynasties.
Yeah.
So, okay, you're speaking your language. Let's see. I don't know if I can do all these without Googling them. I think I probably can get most of them. Appalachian State, Marshall, what's that? James Madison, Toledo, Southern Miss, UTSA, Old Dominion. What is this one?
It's got my team in there.
That's Georgia Southern, Georgia State, Utah State, Boise, Eastern Michigan. All right, who was your team?
South Florida.
Florida, the Bulls.
They were one of the
They played in an
first...
NFL stadium.
Yes, there was a cool looking stadium in the game. They were one of the first that had like a lot of different uniform options. They had like 4 different helmets.
They did.
They had a white helmet, a gold helmet, a green helmet, a black helmet.
I would do all red sometime with Nebraska like a dork.
Yeah, but Nebraska only had 1 helmet you could use.
Correct.
2 pants and two jerseys.
That's a good point.
What's the
and
Iowa
they had
tier?
that one had a ton.
Iowa.
It's just Iowa.
Iowa's in its own tier.
It's just called Iowa.
Is Iowa State not there?
Iowa State. No, they are here, Nick. I just got to scroll and
a
find
little
them.
more fun to do.
They're in the possibly fun P4 long shot.
See,
there we go.
Along with like Colorado, Utah, Baylor, Kansas.
That sounds weird.
It is what it is now.
It is.
I can't decide if I want to start with Iowa, Iowa State, or Florida State.
Why Florida State?
I
That
don't
Nick is in
know.
the you are a cop tier.
Oh, is it?
I
Florida
believe
State
so,
seems
yeah.
fun because I want to go. I want to.
Racist.
Oh, you want to do the chop?
No,
I always
yeah.
forget about Nick.
Right.
He wants to sing the song. Oh.
Yeah.
What's the reason why?
We
nailed it.
It feels fun.
Yeah, I think we.
No, genuinely,
They
I
do
just,
have great uniforms.
I like their uniforms.
They have
That's the
great
only
uniforms.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
Watching them play
Very cool helmet.
during the World Series was really fun, just because of their uniforms. I like the gold and garnet.
Didn't love the gold.
No,
that
What
they
about
wore
the
a lot.
garnet?
But I like their football uniforms.
Yeah, it's just the uniforms. That's it.
All right, so I was going to ask you, Nick, who you were going to choose, and so you gave it to us already. I'm surprised that Utah was in the possibly fun Power 4 long shot. I guess there aren't really any other tiers where they could go. Like, they're not in the cop tier.
Yeah.
Because Utah
'cause
seems
who
fun
cares?
as hell.
You think?
Great stadium. Well, you got the
They're
stadium, the
but
views,
they're
the
just kinda
mountains.
boring in general.
Yeah.
I think
BYU's in
team.
that same one.
I'm leaning Iowa State.
Iowa State would be way more fun than Iowa.
Part of me wants to do a creative team and just put you and I in.
Sounds about right.
You and I?
Yeah.
Nice.
Go Panthers.
Yeah, kissy kiss. Some other tiers. Total gut. Oh,
Gut
total
belt?
gut job / very hard Mac jobs. So this is like some low level G5 stuff, and then the Mac. Cool playbook features Army,
Yes.
Coastal Carolina,
USF. Another reason they're obviously the other one, but another reason I like that is
The
they
cool
they
playbook?
did a fun offense.
That was
back
probably like
then.
a spread offense
was very
before
spready.
anyone was doing that. Let's see. Move this school to a new league. That's Washington State, Oregon State, Hawaii, Memphis, San Diego State, and Tulane.
Washington State would be fun.
Yeah, play out there in
Pullman.
Pullman. Thank you. I already mentioned a bit weird, but do what you want. That's the Nebraska tier. There is the Iowa tier.
Who else is with Nebraska?
Vanderbilt, Virginia Tech, Northwestern, Ole Miss, Miami. That's weird. Virginia, Stanford, and Rice.
Bienvenido a Miami.
That sounds like that's
Why is
pretty wild.
Miami weird?
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
I mean, I think so too, right? I guess they don't have
For a
a
lot of
fun
people.
stadium. They have a crappy stadium. Like if they played in the
how
old
much
Orange
of the
Bowl,
stadium do you actually see when you're playing? Like,
yeah, that's a good point.
You see the first 20 rows, and that's fun.
Yeah, I feel like they're more in the "you are the police" tier than they're in the possibly fun.
Well,
Power
maybe
Four
for a
long
lot of
shot.
Husker fans, but I
Yeah,
think
that's
they'd
true.
be. I don't know. I think that's a fun team to be. I've always kind of liked Miami.
Me too. It'd be fun if they were good. By the way, there is one non-power school that is in the "you are the police" tier. Do you want to guess who it is?
Non-power 4 school.
So a non-power.
Yep.
Not there. So it's not from the Big 10, Big 12, SEC, or ACC, and they're in
Or
the
Pac-2.
"you are the police" tier. Correct. Not in that one. And you, if you don't get it when I say it, you're gonna be like, "Duh." It's
Is it
very
Boise?
no.
Is it
Think a bit more religious and maybe problematic.
Notre Dame?
No, they are in there.
I don't know.
Liberty, Jerry Falwell School.
Oh, yeah, you are.
If you were like,
you're
I'm
a
going to play
cop.
with, if I'm going to play with Liberty, yeah, that'd be a tough look.
Yeah, you're a dork.
Nick, do you have any G5 schools that you're interested in?
No.
No. All right. Well,
I'm
never
kind of
mind.
set in stone.
There you go. Topic over, I guess.
Topic
You
alert.
and
Topic
I.
alert. Yeah, you and I.
You and I for sure.
He'll have to create them.
I have to make you and I. Oregon, I'm kind of interested in.
Oregon is in the "you are a cop" tier.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah,
But
they're
I mean,
really good.
I also
don't
never
think that should be in that tier. I get
don't
why
think so?
they are, but like they're too much fun.
They haven't won a natty, so the other
and they're
schools.
too much. Like again, part of my reason for picking the Bulls back then was uniform fun, and you have more uniform options with Oregon than anyone.
Wyoming is interesting to me too.
Okay, Wyoming, Nick, that's a fun one. They are probably going to be in the cool
They're
G5
boring.
hipster. Are they? Where are they at?
I hate the
Yeah,
colors.
are
I
they?
think.
Yes, thank you.
They're
Brown is
horrible
garbage.
colors.
Gross.
It's the same reason I hate the Padres,
I love
just
Josh
because of the
Allen.
colors.
But yeah, the colors are gnarly.
Josh Allen's awesome.
Just poop and pee.
Yeah, that's a good point, Stibbs, about Oregon. So the other teams that are in this tier, they've basically all won national titles in you and my lifetime, except for Penn State, which won in '86. So it's basically our lifetime, and Texas A&M, which last won in 1939. But Oregon has
they
never won
claim
a
like
natty.
40 since then.
That's a great point. Yeah, they won one in 1998
because they're weird as hell.
Yeah, they are that's a very strange place. Very strange. Place.
Texas A&M definitely deserves to
Cop
be in
tier.
there.
Yeah, not Oregon. I think I agree on that.
Yeah,
Put
I don't
Oregon
get
in
it.
a different
They get
tier.
a lot of hate because they get a lot of love.
Yeah,
That's a
exactly. Yeah,
weird thing to say,
because
but-
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Kids like them because I don't know. Do kids still wear
It's
Oregon
the olds
gear?
that hate him. That was the when
yeah,
I
they
worked
wear
here.
hoodies and
that was the
shorts.
thing we see Oregon hoodies.
Yeah.
Because they're dope.
Yeah. What is Gen Alpha? Who is their college football team?
Apparently Florida State.
I'm
the
not Gen
racism is
Alpha.
back,
Oh yeah,
folks.
yeah. Nick Jordan says I did see Nick leaning out of the booth doing the chop the other day.
I was swatting
you
a
have face
fly.
paint on?
I was swatting a fly.
Swatting a fly over and over and over.
It
couldn't
wasn't
get
face
him.
paint. It was eye black because it was sunny outside.
was sunny.
It
All
was
right,
a very
fair.
sunny day. Alan
Stands
tweets
up.
in JTech Construction's own Twitter feed.
Racist.
Stibbs and all Broncos fans' hatred had been some of my favorite moments of this Chiefs Super Bowl run. So he is
Who said that?
Alan. Would you like to say anything
No, I
about
just need to
Alan?
remember Alan's name for future reference.
Oh, interesting. I like
Does
seeing
he have
where
his
that goes.
address or anything on his Twitter
I
account?
don't know. Alan, do you want to put your social out here for us? Maybe you could do
Shut
that.
up, Alan.
Let's see some
I'm glad
comments.
you enjoyed it. I did not.
Jordan writes, "How is Hawk Tua not a drop yet?" Oh,
It can be.
all right.
can be.
Let's
I
make it a
just
drop.
found out. Send that to me.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
Rusty
If I can find a
writes,
good one.
"Bootlick Nick." That rhymes.
I like that.
The only boots I lick are the boots of my peanut
Hell
butter
yeah,
before it
brother.
hits the fan.
Man, I miss this character. Nick started doing this character, Stibbs. Did you see this? Did you hear about this? He did this
yeah.
character, and then he started getting a bunch of ads for AR-15s on his social media.
Yeah, it's weird. It happened
buy
really
one?
quick.
I only build them.
Did you buy
Nice.
one?
Build
They're
American.
super easy to get.
Yeah, you can go to like a grocery store, probably.
Yeah.
Milk, yogurt.
Not
Ask
only
Mitch
did-
Holtis about Hy-Vee's deals on AR-15s.
Not only did I buy one, I bought an AR for my AR so it can be protected.
Tony writes on the text machine, I'm sure someone will create you and I. So wait, if you create them, can you then put them onto the internet for someone to download?
I don't know.
The
That'd be
rosters
cool.
you could for sure.
For
I
sure the
wonder if you can do
rosters.
that for the.
Create a team.
For,
Someone
like,
can make
the-
a 1620 the zone
I wonder
team.
if they could do it for the actual like logo and jerseys too. But yeah, that's how you used to. I mean, did you?
I
you
remember
used
the
to download all
rosters.
the rosters.
I never did. Because I didn't have it in
was
the era of downloading them. When I was growing up, it was the send me your memory card.
Yeah.
And I'll put it on your memory card.
But then it stopped in 14, and then I would just continue to play it. But for a decade after that, until
You would
that,
update the
you
rosters?
could still update. Someone would go in and update.
That's
every
amazing.
roster.
Yeah, because the
I was
last
playing
one,
with Tommy Armstrong. It's awesome.
I think the last one I owned. That's right.
Shout
you
out,
liked Tommy.
shout out, Tommy.
Shout out to Tommy Armstrong.
Who's probably listening.
No, this
Omaha
'cause
beef legend.
14 also had a stadium creator and everything in it, didn't it?
Did it really?
Yeah, you could go on a
Yeah, I
website.
think so.
Go on a
That reminds
website,
me
design
of
the
Tony Hawk Tua. You could make you could make
You could make your own skate park.
I loved
Yeah.
making my own skate park. Yeah. Alan has followed up, by the way.
Tony Hawk Tua.
Yeah, yeah. It's so funny when you first said Hawk Tua, they were showing highlights of Tua. So
Yeah,
I was like,
I thought
is this
this was a
related to
Tua
the
thing.
quarterback?
Did he get traded to Seattle?
Did Tua get Hawk Tua?
Oh my! I would be so mad.
Can we make this happen for the memes?
I think I saw that on Twitter. I think I saw that from someone.
Don't let those libs take away a good Florida quarterback.
Alan writes, following up Stibbs,
Yeah.
I'll slide Stibbs my phone number. We can go out for drinks. He seems like a good time. Friends listen to Endless Love in the Dark.
All right,
Friends
I like
listen
Alan.
to Endless
Yeah,
Love in
all
the
right.
Dark.
Deal.
Wow, look at that.
I'll be in Benson tonight. Come down
You
there.
guys just became best friends. This is so cool.
Ow. I do have a lot of Chiefs fan friends. They're miserable, horrible people, but Alan seems cool.
Yeah,
than
they're
all
all
of them.
they win championships and then they're like, why don't you like me even more now?
But our schedule's so hard.
I was listening
I was
to
golfing with a couple of them on Wednesday, and they were like, "Yeah, I was reading this, and there hasn't been a schedule this hard since like 1937." I'm
That's
like,
not true.
What is this, Mitch Holtis?
Yeah, does he do a podcast? Did he say this on his podcast? Yeah, when he comes on this season again, their
That's
schedule.
so tough. That's how it works. You start when you're just
You're
used
in
to,
the NFL.
You're just used to being in the bottom of your division for 25 years,
Exactly.
and playing all the other bottom.
Do you want to
feeders.
go back to the old days when your schedule was easy because you
Yeah,
sucked?
you can play the Jets if you want.
Yeah.
just be bad.
No, the Jets. They're going to be bad this year, too. We still have Kent Walgamot coming up in 15 to 20 minutes. We will talk about World's Greatest Dad.
Oh.
Movie did not go in any of the directions
Right?
that I
That's
expected.
really
it would.
the only reason I
I
picked
thought
it.
when it started that it was going to be like what, Nick, the second straight movie that we watched that was about a author who wanted to get a book published because the last
that's
movie we did was
true. I mean, it
American
was.
Fiction. I mean, yeah, I guess it.
How was American Fiction?
Hmm.
I was very excited about it, and I've heard mixed reviews.
Yeah, I didn't. Speaking of not liking the ending, I didn't like the ending of that movie. I didn't really like it, the movie, as much.
Racist.
No, Stibbs. No. No.
It would have been better if
The author was a white guy.
said Josh.
No, said nobody. Well, I
Okay.
guess I did say. That's one. Wow. What's cool?
Okay.
What's that guy up to,
Cool
man?
and Steve.
Wow.
He might be dead. He might be dead.
Hard to make that the title of this segment. He might be dead. Find out who Stibbs is talking about.
I mean,
put that in the
death's
description.
undefeated. It's coming for all of us.
Hard to argue.
You can't.
So
What
very
is
hard to
dead
argue.
may never die.
Oh, Throne. Did you watch House of the Dragon?
Not yet.
Are you watching House of the Dragon?
No, I've had enough of that world.
Yeah.
I had enough of that world after the
After the
third
horrible.
season. Even going into the last one, I was like, I mean, I have to watch it, but this sucks.
Yeah.
It just took,
I like House of the Dragon. I haven't enjoyed it. I don't want
I've
to
had
say what
people
happens because
tell me, but-
Nick is watching it, so I don't want to spoil what happens at the end of the episode. But there's something that happens at the end of the episode that people are talking about. They're saying it on the streets with Hawk
I was gonna say, is it what normally comes with one of these?
There
shows?
was a reverse
Is there
Hawk
some
Tua that
incest?
happened.
Is that what you're
Reverse
excited?
talk to.
Yeah, just the other, flip the genders. There was something like that
Oh.
happened. Yeah.
I thought you meant like maybe that spit.
Oh, the other way. It's got to be your
Could
ball.
also work.
All right, more to come. Kent Walgamot soon on
Tua
6020 The Zone.
The best way to catch all the action is on 1620 The Zone. And no line for the bathroom.
When it comes to concrete repair, Everlevel has some serious game. Coach Greg McDermott here to coach you on why you should choose Everlevel Concrete Repair. They've got the fundamentals to fix your cracked and uneven concrete, and their products will give you the best defense against future damage. It's a fraction of the price compared to replacement, and their solutions come with a long-term transferable warranty. Working with Everlevel is a slam dunk. Call Everlevel Concrete Repair today for your free inspection.
Hey Omaha families, there is such a thing as a free lunch. The Salvation Army's Kids Cruisin' Kitchen is our mobile summer meals program, where our food trucks roll out to locations around town to offer free lunches to kids up to 18 years of age. Kids Cruisin' Kitchen operates weekdays, with the exception of holidays, throughout the summer. Again, this program serves free meals to kids at various locations around Omaha. Meals must be eaten on site. Find out where you can get free lunches for your kids this summer. Just go to salarmyomaha.org. That's salarmyomaha.org.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to H 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are promises to honor, work that needs to be done, friendships to enjoy, and people that count on each other. These are the things that tie our communities together. They always have, and they always will. Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ziprecruiter.com/radio. That's ziprecruiter.com/radio. ziprecruiter.com/radio.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct is brought to you by Union Bank and Trust. Now back to the program.
Josh Peterson and Mike Stibbs and Nick Grim. It's a One Beer Friday. We'll have Kent Walgamont on in our next segment as we talk about World's Greatest Dad. Andrew on the YouTube page writes, Hawk to a girl, handshake meme, Oilers girl.
Oh, no.
I did mention them doing a
if you're
podcast.
not sure of what Hawk to a girl is, that'll give you a little bit better idea.
I think it definitely does.
It'll get you down the right track.
Look, I think if you search it on Twitter, it's safe for work. It's safe-ish. I mean, if you would get in trouble for watching that video at work,
If you work at a stuffy place, then
I wouldn't like it there. I want to work at a place. Oh, what's up with you, Nick? No Fun Shirt Friday?
I forgot what day it was.
Look at Stibbs.
I know.
Fun Shirt Friday.
Because I'm always fun. I
Fun
didn't know
shirt.
about this
Fun
either,
shirt
but-
day. Star Wars.
That is a fun shirt.
Hey,
I like
thank
that
you.
I like that shirt a lot.
Got it for my trip
actually.
to Mexico a couple
Did you?
years ago.
Oh, where
Did
you
you wear-
didn't go sightsee.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I ever talked about this with you, so we
I'm
can ask
excited.
him. How do you feel, Stibbs, about if you were to go to a place with your closest friends, all of you go, significant others go, and it's an all-inclusive resort, and there are Mayan ruins that are a 4-hour drive away and then a 4-hour drive back. And how
long are you there?
We were there for 6 days.
I'm on the fence about it.
Yeah.
Mayan ruins are pretty cool.
Right?
I'm sure they would have been great.
I don't know that they actually would look cool, but they're I don't know. How old are
Instagram?
those, Nick? Look it up.
Very.
Very old.
Mayan ruins
No,
selfie.
I wouldn't even take a picture of it. You know
You
me.
love taking pictures.
It's okay just to soak it in, Josh.
But
I wanted to
8 hours of your day.
Not to
like,
mention then the
of a
actual tour part.
vacation,
Thank you.
The hot
That's
tour.
I'm saying it's a waste of a day. But like that's a whole day.
Yeah,
you
it's a lot of alcohol.
You better like it.
Yeah, you really better like it. Do I get unlimited
I don't know.
booze?
I wouldn't give anyone a bunch of crap for not doing it.
Thank you. If somebody wanted to do it, that would have been cool. I didn't want
But
to.
it's only like if it was 3 hours, I might.
If it would have been a little bit closer,
Yeah.
I would have really considered it. Because we did
It's
we
Iowa
did
City.
leave.
If I was like, there's something really crazy happening in Iowa City, we have to drive there now and drive back right afterwards.
Now, to be fair, though, if you were to go to Iowa City right now, you would get in your own car, not ride in a stuffy bus with a bunch of people you don't know.
Good
because it wouldn't have just been us. It would have been a big
you could
bus.
listen to the music or sports podcast.
Oh, great
that
call.
you would want.
He'd listen to it at double speed though, so it'd be
Yeah.
over before he got there.
No, I'd build up a lot of
He's got
pods.
40 different podcasts.
I got a lot of pods that I still have to listen to.
How
this
many of
weekend.
them are saying the same thing, just giving
How
slightly different
How
perspectives?
many podcasts? How many I'm not even say sports. How many podcasts do you? the hell
What
was
do you?
that?
What are you asking?
Was
Do I
do you
subscribe?
like not like regularly?
Oh, you don't wanna
weekly
know.
or
It's way too-
bi-weekly? Listen to every single episode.
Oh, I don't know.
Are we talking
30, 40?
30, 40 podcasts like a week?
I don't want to count them on the air because
But-
counting on the air is horrible radio. Mike
Yeah, but
Francesi used
I'm
to
on
do
the
it.
radio, so you
All
might
right,
as well
fine.
do it.
All right, here we go. Does the Happer Show
It's
count?
already horrible.
Connor Happer Show, my favorite radio show.
I've
Wait,
heard him
is
count
this-
before.
This is a count up, so I think it's okay.
All right, 1,
You can't do
2,
countdowns.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is Bill Simmons, by the way.
Sad.
7, 8. I'm scrolling.
Hey, Daddy's home.
9,
Lick, lick, lick.
10. 10 is the Husker 24/7 podcast. Let's see. 11, 12. 12 is Mina Kimes. 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not going to be as high as I
Yeah,
thought.
we're
17,
looking at 20,
18, 19,
25.
20, 21, 22. Because now 23, 24,
Right, this is
25,
fun radio. I like it. I'm
26,
not kidding, though.
27,
It's serious.
28, 29, 30, 31, 31.
That's
31
sicko.
podcasts.
You almost
That's
nailed it.
kind of sicko
31
podcast territory.
podcasts.
31
a week.
podcast. And yeah, those are the regular ones. There's some stuff,
Makes sense. You don't have time for music
It does. Thank you.
or having friends.
I have many friends. My friends don't have time for me. They all have kids.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's the thing that happens as you get older. Nick, enjoy your friendship time.
Yeah.
Because and like I think that my group of friends and I, we do a very good job of still making time for each other, but it is
Same.
a whole
Same.
lot
I'm
more
not-
difficult.
I'm not going to give my friends crap for it. Like
I understand.
We have things scheduled to make sure we still like get to hang out.
Yeah,
And
it's why like when someone's in
it still
town
sucks,
that I
though,
haven't
'cause,
seen,
like it's when the last second things are like, hey, I got tickets to this.
It's like,
Anyone
oh,
want to come?
crap.
Like they're like, you want
There's-
to watch my kids? Yeah.
My group of friends, we only hang out a couple times a year, and that's usually Memorial Day and Labor Day.
Mhm.
Just because that's when we can all get together.
There you go. Jordan writes, my God, stop the count. How many pods do you listen to? You still listen to pods?
Me?
Yeah.
On
Well, so I
average,
remember the
less
first time
than
I told
one.
you I listened to pods and you're like, oh, dork.
I'm subscribed to.
That was a really good impression.
I'm subscribed to 13 of them, including Unsportsmanlike Conduct.
Oh, I don't subscribe to
I'm
that,
not
but I
subscribe to. I don't know if I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed to like 4, maybe.
you should
But
subscribe to us.
I don't
I'm
have
subscribed to you guys.
I don't have the mental capacity to listen to more than one at a time. So sometimes I'll I'll listen
I
to
don't
these
listen to more
and then
than
I'll
one
listen.
podcast at a time.
Yeah,
either.
Nick, I don't air them all.
Well, no, that's
One
not
am
what
I
I meant.
left,
But
one am
like,
I right?
it's like
So wait, if you finish,
Although it wouldn't surprise me
Oh,
if
wait.
you tried that.
no, wait, real quick. But Nick is listening to a lot of narrative stuff.
no,
So wait, you couldn't listen to like one NFL podcast and then a separate NFL podcast?
not
Could you listen to multiple episodes of the same podcast?
no, it's not necessary. It's so it's like Knowledge Fight, the one that likes to dunk on Alex Jones.
Sure.
I'll listen
Hell
to
yeah.
that, and then I'll go through a phase where I listen to a bunch of those, and then I'll
But if
listen
he
to
was, like-
Behind the Bastards, but I won't like stagger
So if it was like a
those.
what if it was a Monday morning?
I honestly kind of listen like he does.
October, and there's 2 NFL podcasts that you're like, yes, I love these episodes. You couldn't listen to both of them on like a Monday morning?
I love them both. I could.
Yeah, no, like I could do it in a situation like that, but if it's like Behind the Bastards or the Alex Jones one, it's
See, but
like
I
I'll
do
listen in chunks.
I
Then
feel
I'll
like
listen
that
to
is a bit more narrative than not. If I was putting that on the newsiness to
Yeah.
narrative scale, I
Yeah.
would say Behind the Bastards is more on the narrative scale.
That's fair. Then like Effectively Wild, the one sports podcast I actually listen
What is
to.
that? That's a
That's
baseball one?
baseball.
Yeah, I don't listen to that podcast.
They drop multiple episodes a week.
Yeah.
and that's even hard to keep up with sometimes because sometimes I would rather listen to music.
That's why you got to do the double speed. Oh, did you get a fresh review for the folks today?
I haven't written it out yet.
Dark
I haven't
Matter?
finished listening to it.
Still haven't listened to.
No,
Pearl
I
Jam
listened.
2
I
hours,
listened to
have
Dark Matter a while ago.
Yeah?
It
you? No
was
review.
fine.
Wow.
That's why I want to see a review.
Fine, says Nick.
The
Can you
one I'm
expand on that in 280 characters.
I didn't like it.
Wow, he
Oh,
said
that's fine.
fine, and now he doesn't like it.
Listen, we know he has bad taste and stuff. It's fine. That's what I was
Interesting.
expecting.
He's of
But I
music.
wanted to see it written.
Oh, well, that sucks.
We love the written word.
Screw you, Nick.
Yeah, the written word is good stuff, Nick.
Remember that Pearl Jam album set you gave me that I never listened to?
Yeah, it was a documentary.
Yeah.
A movie. It was a great movie.
There's 3 of them in there. I'm
there's just
busy.
one
Did you
movie,
listen to
but-
them on Simmons Pod? They were on again recently.
I did. Yeah.
I didn't. I skipped that episode.
Wow.
Yeah, and I didn't skip the first half of the episode that talked about the Knicks for some reason. I still
They
listen.
love basketball.
Yeah,
They
they're
very
Sonics
much
guys.
like basketball.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
They'll be back.
They're just NBA guys. I mean, they love the Sonics. They were
Yes.
big NBA guys.
What's up with
They were called Mookie Blaylock before they were Pearl Jam.
They
He's a
were.
famous basketball player.
What's up with them in Chicago again?
Eddie is kind of from there.
Okay.
Kind of.
And they're playing there
Like,
again
grew
soon,
up
and you're going again.
I'm going. Wrigley
That is
Field.
awesome.
Late August.
I'm just pumped that you can
2
afford
shows.
that. That is awesome that you
Well,
have
I just
them.
throw it on a credit card. It's the one thing that I'm like, I don't care.
Nice.
Yeah, I have to go.
Who needs
I'll
debt?
figure it out.
We'll figure this out
That's
later.
a construct.
That's a future me problem.
At some point, someone's going to hack into something, and then all of our debt's
Right?
going to be wiped.
Or
Like
we're
in
gonna do
Mr. Robot.
Or like South Park, where was it Stan who just decides to take on everyone's debt?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
So he just like takes everyone's
Yeah.
credit card and charges
Hey,
to
Bill
him.
Gates, you're listening.
Yeah.
I wish that I would have had a credit card so I could have gone to see the Strokes at Red Rocks a year ago.
Oh, that's right. Nick doesn't have a credit card.
I don't.
You know, because you can't get one.
No, I can get
Shout
one.
out Nick for not having any credit card
That's
debt.
smart.
That is
I-
amazing.
I checked-
Now, it's also not smart by not building up the debt,
No,
the credit
I-
card points.
True.
Or
So,
whatever.
I mean, that
The
true.
score.
But my credit score is great. I checked it recently.
How?
If
Student
he's
loans.
getting loans and stuff and paying them off in time.
Student
yeah.
loans. A couple comments real fast before we go to Kent. Pedro texts in. Hi, guys. I listen to 1620 The Zone from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. I don't have time for
Whoa.
podcasts. What is a podcast?
What's wrong with the morning show?
Yeah, what's wrong with 6A to 6P, Pedro?
I talked to somebody.
But thank you for listening to our
Shots
station.
fired, Gary.
I talked to somebody down at the ballpark who said he's an 8 to 5P.
That's-
8A to 5P.
Oh, that's a work
That
day.
makes sense.
A
Yeah.
work P.
I could be
Work.
yeah. I'm like
work
that.
A to work P.
I'm kind of like that.
Yeah.
There is
'Cause,
no
like
H.
I pull up YouTube at work and then
Nice.
it's on and off throughout the day, and then at 5 I'm leaving my computer. So
Venmo Chris writes, "Oh God, I'm worse than Josh. 44 pods that are either weekly or at least bi-monthly. Wow.
See, that overwhelms
is that
me.
money, Chris? Is he Venmo Chris now?
No, this is different, Chris. This one Venmoed
Okay.
me money.
Okay.
He Venmoed me $3.
That's funny. I
Chris,
can't
you
call
want to
him-
Venmo me
I
money?
was gonna say I can't call him that because he's never Venmoed me. yet.
Interesting. Yeah, so
At Michael C. Stibbs,
So-
STIBBS, B as in boy.
there you go. Perfect. Nick doesn't remember his Venmo name. He has to look it up. Sad.
Is it like Sad Boy something? It's
Sad
not
Boy
like your
Summer?
name? Is it Grim with 7 M's?
No, I'm a little more professional on Venmo for some reason.
But not on X, Nick?
I know.
But
I
not
know.
on the thing that I use
It's
for work.
Nick-Grim-37.
Wow, that's
What's 37 mean?
It's like a weird
that's
number.
how many podcasts I subscribe to.
It is. It's a family number. I don't know.
Family number.
Well, like that's
This is
that,
like a crest.
no, that's that number I told you about where like it just shows up in my dad's life randomly, and then
Oh,
now
yeah,
it just
yeah,
shows up
yeah.
in my life for no reason.
Interesting.
It's just a number.
Speaking of
Do you have
interesting,
family numbers, Josh?
No.
I didn't know what else
Not
to
one
call
number.
it.
No, I know. I mean,
I have a
it's
phone
funny-
number.
what is it?
402 something. When we return, Kent Walgamont will join us. Back in the day, every time Stibbs picked a movie in the movie club, we were always in for a treat. He has not let us down. He has not let us
Connor
down.
asked you the other day during the crossover, like, do you guys purposely like pick movies to piss each other off? And I almost called and was like, yes.
You did a very good job.
Yeah.
I was thinking about one of the
Mainly
movies
John.
you picked.
Some of the ones that I picked, I knew you would like, or at least like that I picked because John would hate it.
Yes.
And the platform was
I
one.
still don't understand the hate for the platform.
It's a great movie.
Do
Yeah.
you know what my plan for if I get pick 200? Do you know what my plan is?
I feel like I've heard it, but go on.
Fellowship.
Oh, yeah. You want to participate? You want to
Yeah.
hop in? All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Do the extended version.
Yeah,
That's
duh.
what we said. Yeah, because it's available on HBO. I think
It
Yes.
is.
They've
Nice.
got them all. That's
right.
where I watched the extended Return of the King during
Mountains
the Chiefs Super
Gandalf.
Bowl.
The Super Bowl. When we were, and that's the only Super Bowl they lost. I think you know what you have to do, my friend.
I know.
What if the Cowboys made the Super Bowl? I know. Hold your laughter. But if they were playing the Chiefs, I would pay you. I think I'd pay you $50 to watch Lord of the Rings.
Oh my God, I'm rooting for. I've never. Oh,
Go
God. Am I
Cowboys.
gonna root for the Chiefs to go to the Super Bowl
And the Cowboys.
$50.
And the Cowboys.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Kent Walgamont joins us next on 1620 The Zone.
Live from the Host Coffee Studio, this is 1620 The Zone. 1620 The Zone. Traffic.
From the Pyramid Roofing Time-Saving Traffic Center. No wrecks to slow you down this afternoon. We are getting reports, though, of some delays on eastbound I-80, starting at 680, going all the way to 72nd. Otherwise, delays on northbound 204th at Q Street. Slow going on westbound West Center at 180th. If you're east on Dodge, delays between 680 and 90th. And a slight delay on westbound Dodge from 108th to 120th. I'm Mike Neville.
This time-saving traffic is brought to you by the Nebraska Lottery.
Enter the NASCAR Powerball Playoff. Buy a Powerball ticket with Power Play or Double Play and enter the voucher number
You could win a VIP trip to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship weekend. Powerball top prize odds 1 in 292 million.
The Zone Inbox is brought to you by Equitable Bank. We take banking personally. Email me, Connor Happer, with the Connor Happer Show at Connor, CONNOR, at 1620thezone.com. Send me your love, your hate, and maybe a few hot takes. The Zone Inbox, presented by Equitable Bank.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time. Make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew. And wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to H 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
The backseat. Check the backseat.
All right, come here.
Check the backseat.
Gets in your head, right? Good. Because every year, dozens of children are forgotten in the backseat of a car by a parent or caregiver. All never thought it could happen to them. But with changes in routines, distractions, or a sleeping child, it can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. So get it in your head.
Check the backseat.
A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When it comes to concrete repair, EverLevel has some serious game. Coach Greg McDermott here to coach you on why you should choose EverLevel Concrete Repair. They've got the fundamentals to fix your cracked and uneven concrete, and their products will give you the best defense against future damage. It's a fraction of the price compared to replacement, and their solutions come with a long-term transferable warranty. Working with EverLevel is a slam dunk. Call EverLevel Concrete Repair today for your free inspection.
A Nebraska craft beers and ciders important to you? Whether you just love Nebraska brewed beers and ciders or you're a full-fledged craft brewery, there are benefits to membership for anyone with the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild. Their sole mission is to foster and help grow the Nebraska-centric brewing community. Become a member today at nebraska.beer and help advance the craft beer and cider industry in the state of Nebraska. Find out more about the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild at nebraska.beer.
Tickets for less. Best seats, best prices, no service fees. Shop ticketsforless.com. KOZN Bellevue, Omaha, Council Bluffs. This is 1620 The Zone.
Friday, the final day of the week. These are the voyages of the program Unsportsmanlike Conduct. Its ongoing mission to explore strange new movies, to seek out new bits and new edifications, to boldly go where no radio program has gone before. Hellcat's Movie Club. It's Hellcat's Movie Club. Hellcat's Movie Club. It's Hellcat's Movie Club.
It is a bonus edition of Movie Club. We were not supposed to be back together until next week, but then Mike Stibbs agreed to fill in, and so Kent was able to make it happen as well. Kent, hello, how are you?
I'm good. Good morning. Good evening, Mr. Stibbs.
How are you?
I'm good.
It's good to see you.
Haven't seen you since some music festival.
I was gonna bring that up. It was Lincoln Calling 2 years ago, maybe.
Oh wow, been a while.
We were watching Universe Contest, and I will be watching Universe Contest tonight and tomorrow night in Benson if you're not busy.
Oh wow.
Where are they playing in Benson?
Tonight at Shakedown Street, the former Barley Street Tavern, and tomorrow at the Sydney.
Okay.
Are you involved in some of the behind-the-scenes stuff at either of these events?
Not at the show, no.
Yeah, just going to take it in.
Get to enjoy.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, yeah, he will go enjoy the chaos that is Universe Contest.
Hell yeah.
What kind of music is this?
Kent, you're the writer. You want to try to explain what it is?
Oh, nice.
They are to call them a rock band would undersell their.
Absolutely.
But they are basically a rock band, but they're how do you want to say? They got a very hyper couple of real out there guitarists who are both entertaining and talented, and they're great fun. I don't know how else to describe it.
They're fun shows.
Oh, this sounds up my alley.
They are fun
Interesting.
you would love them, Nick.
Oh,
all right. Well, there you go. All right, so that's Universe Contest. But Ken is not here to talk about music. He's here to talk about a movie, one movie in particular. And Stibbs, I don't know if you remember the rules, but the person who picks gets to explain the premise of the movie.
All right. Go
Tell
for it, big boy.
World's Greatest Dad.
Stibbs, if you would like some help, you can use NXS as a reference.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna. Yeah, thank you, Michael, whatever his name was. R.I.P. That band also rules. Kent, had you seen this before?
Yes.
Okay. This movie, World's Greatest Dad, is about a father, Robin Williams, who is a writer, kind of, though he's never had anything published, but he's written a lot. And he's trying very hard to get that first publication. And in the meantime, he is teaching at the high school that his son also attends. His son is a piece of garbage. Think of one of the worst types of people you could come across in high school.
Yeah.
And not like even
Wikipedia describes him as a misanthrope.
Like not even a bully, but
Yes.
just a horrible person.
He's a little incelly.
Horrible language, a
Yes.
little incelly.
Yes.
Lots of homophobic slurs. Bad person. He's also into a lot of weird sexual things. One of which is autoerotic asphyxiation.
Mm-hmm.
And early in the movie, you see Robin Williams walk in on his son doing such a thing.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's dead.
Yeah.
And then he snaps out of it, and it's real weird. Then he doesn't snap out of it another time, and his son accidentally kills himself while performing acts on himself.
Yeah.
Robin Williams' character did not want to deal with such shame, so he hung him up differently. Made it look like he just killed himself.
You're not wrong.
Wrote a suicide note for him.
Yep.
And then the note got leaked. Everyone read it. It was written beautifully because Robin Williams, a writer. And it's basically the first thing of Robin Williams' writing career that gets any sort of traction whatsoever. And then hilarity ensues.
Hilarity.
I would say that is a pretty good description, Kent.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, this is a hilarity in a very satiric and dark sense,
Yes.
right? Because really, it's a satire is kind of about, what we do to sort of, I don't know what the right word is, like elevate or
Saint, like night. I was like, you turn people into saints, canonize somebody.
There you go.
After the suicide note was written, they see all of this. Yeah.
And particularly quote celebrities. I think that and that's where the humor comes from. And it's also, I think, the message of the movie. And my only problem with it is it kind of undercuts itself in that ending, right? Personally, it's a pretty darn dark movie, right?
Yeah.
I mean, from start to finish, it's pretty dark, but it gets to the end, and then all of a sudden, it takes a turn that maybe they thought, oh, we do this and it'll get a better audience or something. But I feel like it kind of sells itself out at the end a little.
Do you, Ken, real quick, not to spoil it, even though it's a 15-year-old movie, are you talking about the literal last scene in the pool area, or are you talking about the scene also that precedes that at that event?
Both.
Yeah. The way that I described it, because I was thinking about it this morning, because I definitely didn't hate it, I didn't love it, and the words that I kind of settled on were uncanny valley. Like there was this feel to this movie, and Nick pointed out something off air earlier of it didn't look like a traditional. It looked like a TV movie, for lack of a better term.
It didn't look like it was made for or produced for a theater.
Yeah, there's the one scene when the ghost, if you will, of the son just starts appearing, and I'm still very confused about some of the events in which the ghost is appearing at, and what the characters are thinking.
I did love that scene.
I think it was just supposed to be ridiculous.
Yeah. It was a very interesting. The premise is pretty. I mean, it's pretty out there. you talk it like you did a great job of describing it, Stibbs. Like that is a wild premise.
So
for a
the
movie.
director Bobcat Goldthwait is a weird guy. He's
Yeah.
a comedian. Kent probably knows better than I do. He's from back in the 80s. His whole shtick was just like being very weird. He talked
He has
weird.
this
He did
weird, whiny voice. and-
Yeah.
That was him doing the cameo as the driver.
He was the
wasn't it?
driver, yes.
Yes.
Also, that scene where the ghosts are just randomly showing up, I actually interpreted that as that's how these people who were reading were seeing.
Yeah.
That's how they were seeing themselves in him.
Yeah.
And then they were projecting that.
Now,
as a
it was
ghost.
the perfect, like they were trying to put into, video form what Kent was explaining. Like they're thinking of him all of a sudden as this canonized saint,
this
of a
amazing
when
person.
really he was walking around just being a
He was
huge
a horrible,
jerk
like
to everybody.
The scene when he goes to the mall with his dad to buy the monitor, and then his friend shows up and he's like, "Carry this out of here," and he's just yelling at him. I was like,
Well, it's not the biggest one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was wild.
Yeah, he's everything you hate about children.
Yes. Oh yeah. He's a pretty
horrible.
He's a horrible person. Like, and then one of the other parts about this movie that you didn't mention was the girlfriend, or maybe the girlfriend that Robin Williams has throughout this, and that was another.
That storyline was very. I think the whole point of that was to just make the Robin Williams character seem even more like
a sad sack.
Scummy.
Not scummy, just like he can't
humiliated. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't control his son. He hates his kid. He gets trampled all over by his son. He gets trampled all over by. He knew his girlfriend every time she's like, "What are you doing? Watching Mike play basketball?"
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah, but
he's
then
just
she
like,
ditches Mike.
He's just like, okay, I
Yeah.
guess that's okay. Instead of being like, screw
Yeah,
you,
just kissing
Like,
all these guys goodbye.
Yeah.
She ditches him after the kid becomes like lionized, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then she goes back to Robin Williams because the scenes where he's walking down the hall and all the kids are kind of looking at him like reverently. His whole thing changed. His whole people's view of him changed because of the stuff that he was writing that was supposed to be his son, and yada yada yada. Two things. When Nick mentioned that looks like a TV picture, two reasons for that. One, it was ultra low budget, and B, Bobcat Goldthwait is primarily a TV director.
So that helps explain that.
Yeah, that does make sense.
And on the cameo front,
yeah,
the newsstand scene, right?
Yeah,
The
He's
big
crying
tall
at the-
guy that
crying
talks
at the
to
porn.
that's Chris Novoselic from Nirvana.
Oh, I didn't recognize him.
Okay, so
I'll have
when
to go
I
back and look at that.
when I was watching that part, because I just watched this today, I'm like, why does he look so familiar?
I might have closed my eyes because that is one of the because there's not a ton of like laugh out loud moments in this. Can't, like you said, it's more about the subtleties and the dark humor of like
This
over
is
time
wild.
coming back. That is one of the few where it just cuts to Robin Williams staring at a Playboy or Penthouse and just bawling his eyes out because it reminds him of his kid. I might have had my eyes closed laughing and didn't notice Chris Novoselic.
Him just coming, just like giving him a big hug. It was so pure.
Yeah. Well, that's Chris Novoselic. So,
And then obviously the Bruce Hornsby stuff throughout the whole movie,
Yeah. That
I
was
thought was
great.
so funny. And like not just that it started, but I mean it pays off. Like it has legs
It
the
was
entire movie.
Mentioned in the first 5 or 10 minutes in the
Yes,
car
when they're in the car the
he
first
hates
time.
him. He hates all music. All music is
He's basically
you.
Yeah, he loves podcasts at double speed.
And then throughout the entire thing, as he's like, well, he loved Bruce
He
Hornsby.
loves
The
Bruce
first time
Hornsby.
he goes, he loved Bruce Hornsby.
When he gives the CD, oh yeah.
And then had the cameo again at the end.
and you
When
think
he
I
actually
was
shows
wondering
up.
if that was something that held up because people might not know who the hell Bruce Hornsby is today.
Yeah. Oh well, that's very likely.
I don't like his most popular song. Some
Really?
Things Never Change, or that's just whatever
That's
it's
just
called.
the way it is.
My old job, they would play that once a day.
I can see
I
getting
hated
in.
it.
That
It's
would
like
get
setting
annoying.
an alarm clock to a song.
Also,
It's like Michael
eventually you're gonna-
McDonald at the place in 40-Year-Old Virgin.
This doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but I flagged it in the movie just because it bothered me a little. That scene where he's like, "Can we go play Doom on my computer?" Why is he playing Doom in 2009?
This is going right over my head, Nick. I got nothing for you.
Doom's cool.
Right, but you wouldn't think a kid
This
in
isn't-
2009 who wants a new computer monitor would care
This
about
isn't Dune, right? This is Doom.
Yeah, Doom.
DOOM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I don't know either. Other than when they first show him on his computer, he has a very old monitor with Windows XP on it.
That's
so
true.
Oh man.
Maybe
The
even
kids
though this
today
was
don't even know about
out and in
XP.
or whatever 2009, this could have been set in 2003, or it could have taken that long to finally get out.
That's a good point. Yeah. Kent, we talked. Was it earlier this year when we did Goodwill Hunting? We did that pretty recently. So now this is a second.
I think that was last year.
Was that so? Either way, we've
I
done
don't
Goodwill
remember.
Hunting at some point over the last year. So it's the second time that we have seen Robin Williams. Like, even though this is a dark comedy, it's certainly much more of a serious role.
Definitely.
What did you think of Robin Williams in this movie?
Me?
Yeah.
I think it's one of his better performances, frankly. I would put it up there with the what was the one where he played the clerk in the video
24 Hour.
We did that one too.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, 24 hour. Yeah. He's
And
a
then-
freak in that movie, man.
And then the myth.
Dreams May Come.
No,
No,
the Fisher King.
Oh, that movie,
I never saw that one.
That movie rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's great in the I put him right up there with those. I think those are probably his three best performances, not the comedy, Mrs. Doubtfire and all of that. I would put these up there because I think he was a better sort of dramatic, for lack of a better term, actor than he was a comedic actor, because it made him calm down. And then he was able, and so in that way, he's able to bring his acting that helps really create the humor, right?
Yeah, there's a muted humor in that.
If he wasn't so convincing as this loser, for lack of a better way to put it, then the humor of what happens when everything reverses wouldn't work. The two interesting things about this is he was in Shakes the Clown, which was the first movie that Bobcat Goldthwait made about alcoholic clown. And
Awesome. How do you say that with a straight face, Kent?
and Goldthwait needed somebody to get this thing financed. He needed a name. And he was just going to have Robin Williams do a cameo, one of the smaller parts. And Robin Williams read the script and said, I want to play the lead. And that's how he got cast. And that is how this movie got made.
Robin Williams, to me, it's a similar discussion to the Daniel Radcliffe one from
we did a
last
few weeks
Movie
ago,
Club, where he's got such a range, and it just seems like he's kind of down to do whatever. Because 2009, other movies of his that came out was Shrink, Night at the Museum, Battle for the Smithsonian, and Old Dogs. And none of these movies are related to each other. Like he's
It's
doing
like a kids movie.
Yeah, like a kids movie.
This movie.
This movie. A bunch of other. He seemed like a true artist when it came to what roles he would pick. He would just pick, sure, let me do that.
Stibbs, what did you think of this? Oh, sorry, Kent.
And I think I think this was also kind of one of the pictures that brought respect for him up as actor, right? Does that make any sense? Like people saw, this thing wasn't a big box office hit, but it got decent reviews and was pretty well received in the Hollywood community, shall we say, or the film community. And I think it kind of elevated people's views of him again, right? Because he'd
already won the Oscar by this point in time.
Yes. Yeah. And this was like, he's really, don't forget, he can really act.
Yeah.
Why not Hoiberg texts in? Kenny says, I've heard someone say that comedian/comedic actors find it easier to slip into serious roles than vice versa. And then he adds case in point, Bryan Cranston and Bob Odenkirk.
Yeah.
I feel like
Kent said, they're able to kind of be a muted, especially Robin Williams, who's like stand-up is just balls to the wall, sweat and insanity.
Literal.
And so his humor in something like this is interesting to people because it's very muted. It's dark. It's satirical. Like it's not this over the top stuff. It's all these just like little one-liners and all this little sarcasm that he'd have with his kid. And it's fun to watch him in something like that because you don't normally see him in something like
See, and I always thought it was kind of interchangeable because I've also heard that dramatic actors are also really good comedic actors because they can kind of deliver it in a dry way, like Sir Patrick Stewart, dramatic actor, hilarious
people
too.
love.
Yeah, and some of that too is just timing, right? Like having that excellent timing. Like I always like my best example or my favorite example from recent years, and he was I think of him more as a TV guy first, but John Hamm, like when he would slide into some of the stuff that he would do on like 30 Rock or appearing in movies, like that guy is hilarious. And Don Draper is one of the more serious characters that we've seen on television.
And some of it's casting in the right. They got to be in the right role to be able to do that, right?
Yep.
But also, there's this is terrible to generalize this way, but some of the most depressed and sad people that I've ever interviewed are stand-up comedians.
Yeah. It's a great point, though, Kent.
It's true.
Yeah, it's a great point. You know, a lot of demons. What I was going to ask you, Stibbs, was so you picked this movie.
Yeah.
I don't believe you had seen it in a while.
Yeah, it'd been probably a decade.
Wow. So what did you think of it? Because you've been like telling people to watch this for like weeks, and then we did it. What did you think of it on the rewatch?
I remember it being just like what I tell people is like, it's great. It's hilarious. I don't know that I would describe it as hilarious.
Yeah.
I think the premise is hilarious. I think overall, when you look back on it, like you can see where that hilarity kind of is. There are some good parts. I probably would not say that. We discussed some of the words that were used a lot by the son early on.
But it helps explain how bad of a person
that's the thing.
he is.
You're like, you know, it was a different time, which is kind of true. But I also I think it was more that they were going for that shock value.
Oh, yeah.
And I was also a lot younger, and it wouldn't have shocked me as much coming right out of high school with that, unfortunately. And now when I saw it, I'm like, oh, God. When I probably saw it in 2008 or 2009, I was like, geez. Oh.
And that's also kind of a good window into the Robin Williams character, too, because he's not necessarily stopping his kid.
He's not chiding him. He's just like, could you just maybe be a little quieter?
Yeah, and I also kind of took that as him, like, maybe not like being okay with it, of him like, because this kid's what, 14, 15 years old by now. At this point, he's probably just like, I know he's not going to stop. Like, he's kind of resigned to just being like, we just chill out.
Well, God,
man.
the dinner scene was super uncomfortable beyond just him, you know, taking the photos of the girlfriend.
Yeah.
But just that whole scene, it's like, I would hate to be at dinner with these people. It would be so uncomfortable.
Also,
it was very awkward.
That was not Outback. They mentioned Outback, and then they're clearly at some family sit-down restaurant.
Right,
yeah, that was not Outback has the same tables for everybody.
Yeah, I still enjoyed it. I still like the premise. I think I would explain it to people a little bit differently before I'm like, you got to watch it. It's great. I might pick and choose who I tell that to. Maybe I don't tell certain people, like, you should definitely check this out. I love this movie. But I still very much liked it. And I think where a lot of it came from was what Kent said, is it is Robin Williams' performance. He is he's very impressive in this. And even when he's not being funny, he's still got that twinkle in his eye with his little one-liners and his sarcasm and stuff. And I think I'd probably frame it that way next time I tell someone to check it out. It's one of Robin Williams' best performances.
He was very good.
Instead
100%.
of one of his best movies, one of his best performances, probably the better way to say that, Ken. Like you said.
Oh, was the pool scene a Nirvana reference then?
Hell, I didn't even think about that, Kent, till you said heard it.
That's a really good question. I wouldn't have thought of that, but
it might be. Yeah.
I also liked this performance from Robin Williams because he wasn't a good guy. Like this character, I don't think is a good person.
That's a great point, Nick. We spent a lot of time just saying his son is a horrible human being. He stages a suicide. He writes a suicide note. He writes a book.
He lets the lie go on for a long time.
Forever, basically.
And takes advantage of it.
Yeah, and then he's trying. You guys are the bad people.
Uses it to get his girlfriend back,
which is disgusting. Every time I saw them together, I'm just like, ugh.
Also,
like, she wasn't great either.
Like,
but still,
why did he? Okay, this is a weird question to ask.
Can't
the
wait.
night that he, stumbles upon his son, why did he need to go home? Just stay the night. Your son doesn't even like you. He doesn't care if you come home. He's like, I have to get home. I have to get home. And she's trying to like, no, stay.
I think he's worried. I think his character is scared of
What
commitment
happened?
or just doing
that makes sense.
like getting involved. Because I mean, clearly, I mean, I know he's recently divorced or whatever, but the way he kind of his son talked about his mom, and her boyfriend or whatever,
Yeah,
that's fair.
Sometimes it takes dudes a while to move on.
Yeah,
no,
that guy sucked though. Yeah, everyone in this movie kind of sucked.
Everyone kind of.
His girlfriend was horrible.
What I was going to say. There are no angels in this.
No,
movie.
principal sucks.
Probably why I like it.
I
It
liked
makes
his
me feel
friend.
better about myself.
His friend, I think his friend didn't have any problems.
His friend was the one good person. He was the one.
Was a horrid actor.
He was.
He was definitely.
He saw through everything.
He was the one that he was definitely the person in the movie that was trying to keep you engaged. As like, not everyone sucks.
I will say this
guy.
too. The nice Nick. The other teacher, when he's like doing research on the police report, I don't understand how he was also seeing that something else was going on. There was no payoff to that. There was with the son's friend, but there was no payoff with this other teacher. I'm like, why is he reading the police report? What does he see in all this that nobody else is seeing?
Yeah,
he didn't seem like he would be able to figure it out.
He was just pissed that he lost his girl again.
Maybe that's what it was.
That was my theory. Was he was trying to figure out why this happened?
Yeah.
Stibbs, you go. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, there's some holes. I mean, that's a plot. Movies like this have giant holes in them, right? We're not talking about something.
It's why it's not a classic. Yeah,
didn't win any awards.
Didn't get on rewatchables.
Yeah.
Who are you going to say, Nick?
Just what Stibbs mentioned earlier about the reason that he staged it as a suicide. I didn't think about it like that, but that makes more sense knowing that the character's just kind of a bad guy. Because I thought he had staged it as a suicide to try to not necessarily hide the shame, but to not let that get out. So that was like not what people think of his son's final moments.
Well,
I was bringing up that
I think it's both.
I think that's both. Exactly. Those are not mutually exclusive. He's a bad guy, but he's also not wanting to have that shame.
He works at the school that his kid goes to. He's going to have to hear about it forever.
Yeah, right. And I guess I thought he was doing it more for his kid's sake than his own sake.
I think both. I think he's doing it for his kid's sake, but I think he was doing it for his.
I think it was more so for him.
Yeah,
honestly.
for sure. Yeah, because he didn't want to have to talk about it. You know, for him talking about his son, committing suicide was easier than the alternative, I guess.
Yeah, because he can frame that whole story himself. That's what he did. He
but,
can come up with
what he did.
Spot on to his friend for figuring out he wasn't depressed. He was maybe
sucked.
I don't like him, but he was never this way.
How come his book didn't say these words?
Yeah, that was shout out to the friend.
See, and the fact that we can sit here and talk about this and all come up with all these different angles into it tells you it's a pretty good movie, that there's something there, right? It's not just a throwaway comedy, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, it's not great, but it's pretty good, and it wouldn't have been that way without Robin Williams, I think.
No doubt.
Man,
No
I can't.
doubt.
We were talking about it yesterday. Almost 10 years now, which is
Crazy.
wild. It was 10 years ago in August that Peter King sent a really awkward tweet from a restaurant in Milwaukee, I believe.
Yep.
So that was World's Greatest Dad. It's available on a few different streaming services, incling Tubi, which apparently has a lot fewer commercials than the one that I watched it on.
Or at least when they do the commercials, they're a minute max.
Man, I made a huge mistake.
Yeah, you did.
Huge mistake.
Well, I will tell you, boys, I watched it on my Magnolia portal because it's the company that distributed it. So there were no commercials.
Nice. So did you try to watch it on Hulu and you realized it wasn't on there anymore?
I looked on Hulu and then said, "Oh, I can just," and then I thought, "I'm sure it's somewhere else." And then I saw it was produced by Magnolia, and I went, "Thank you very much."
That's
one of those companies that before we talk about A24. You see A24 at the beginning of the movie, you're like, I'll know I'll probably like this, or I'm instant.
It's going to be interesting.
Magnolia back in those days when I'd see that pop up, I
got excited for it.
This is going to be good.
And that's they're still around, still making. They've got a little movie that's coming out this weekend called Thelma, which is a action movie about a 93-year-old woman who gets ripped off on a phone scan and goes to get her money back.
It sounds amazing.
Yeah, I've seen the preview for this. It looks awesome.
It's a pretty nice little movie, and they're putting it in 1,000 theaters. They think they've got something, and they get a hit out of that. That keeps the company going for years.
Yeah.
So that's World Greatest Dad. You can watch it on, like I said, a few different streaming services. We would recommend Tubi.
Watch it on Tubi.
Go for Tubi.
And a reminder, next week when John is back, we are finally getting around to the Iron Claw, right?
Another feel-good movie.
Yeah, can't wait for that. I haven't watched it yet. I was going to watch it sometime over the last week and change. Didn't have time, so I'll watch it at some point before next Friday. That is on Max, so you can watch that one on Max. So yeah, if you're looking for a real movie to
I watched that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dark, depressing?
Can't
wait to cry.
I'll let you just form your own opinions.
All right, perfect. So we will do that for
Do your own
next week. Kent, thank you so much for being up for joining us, even though we were going to give you another week off. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Kent.
Thanks, Kent.
Anytime. And I am Mr. Stibbs. You do not want to. $50 is not enough to have to root for both the Chiefs and the Cowboys.
Come on, Kent.
You're right. I know.
But then he gets to watch Lord of the Rings. He gets to watch Lord of the
I can
Rings.
watch Lord of the Rings whenever I want. I thought about it afterwards. You're absolutely
Wow.
right, Kent. I will not. I will not.
I mean, the Cowboys and the Chiefs.
No.
Ah!
That would a reminder, The Exorcism, one of the new Exorcism movies comes out this weekend.
Russell Crowe
Yeah,
again.
there
Yeah.
you go. Yeah. Kent, as always, we appreciate it. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Kent.
You do the same. See you guys.
That is Kent Walgamont of the Lincoln Journal-Star. By the way,
I love that guy.
Oh, he is so
What a
great,
guy.
isn't he? On his off day, no less.
Right.
John Bishop tweets in.
Oh, that guy's
that
off day.
that guy's off day. He's doing prep
For
the,
what?
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't you prep for these two teams
by
already?
watching their games. Couple of tweets. This actually sounds like a good movie. Are we sure Stibbs picked it? Are we sure it is really Stibbs? Grim, take notes from Bizarro Stibbs. To which then he adds, of course, Patriot Supply Grim didn't like Hornsby song the way it is. Stibbs, cue the drop. Which drop is that?
I don't know.
Patriot, racist? No.
Yeah, what drop
I
is he
wonder
looking
which one
for?
he's talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not your producer
Hey,
anymore, John.
Do we still have the John? You're an idiot. Remember that drop?
You're
That
an
was a good
idiot.
drop.
I think I did see that one.
Sam tweets in at us at USC 1620 was like, all right, Friday after work, let's go. Vibes up. And the first thing I hear on Unsportsmanlike Conduct after tuning on in the radio was some of the saddest people I've interviewed are stand-up comedians. Oh, welcome to a Friday, Grum.
We need to find that drunk clown movie.
Yeah, right. He also added, what do Nick and Kent think about Sony buying Alamo Drafthouse? Could have asked Kent. I didn't see that until right now. I apologize to you, Sam. And then there was one more comment to read, Stibbs, about you from Jeremy. OMG, Stibbs?
Jeremy. Wow, a Pearl Jam song texted us for you.
Wow. Wow, Nick. Let's see.
He wasn't in class today.
Yeah. So there you go. That is the movie club
Also killed
movie.
himself.
Oh, yeah. There we
Wow.
go. Full circle.
It's a One Beer Friday.
Hell yeah. What time
One
is
Beer
it?
Friday.
Where are we?
It's 4:18.
Who am I?
One Beer Friday is at 4:45. Stibbs, I have so many topics that I prepared for
Topic alert.
for you and me, and we have gotten to like none
Well,
of
we've
them.
just been hawk-toing
We have not talked about what do you miss from being at the office. If John is still listening, John could hear what you miss most about working with his
goofy ass,
quote unquote goofy ass.
John, we know you're not working. Just get in the stream.
Yeah, John, feel free to come in the
Hop
StreamYard and
in.
hang out.
Talk to us.
Has it been a good sports year? We also have dumb debates. We have way too many things.
We're definitely have to do dumb debate.
All right, we're not going to punt on dumb debates. Nick, we'll content.
Pete
up in the
Alonso
air.
walked again.
What again? Does he get anything for that?
I mean, his OPS doesn't
Wow,
go
it's
down, but
still
no,
11 to
doesn't-
1.
Doesn't count a lot for me. No,
Mm.
I need RBIs bad.
All right, we
Anyway.
will we'll come back. We will continue the countdown to a One Beer Friday. It is on Sportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone.
The Connor Happer Show.
Chris writes in on Twitter, there will be no missing Angel Hernandez. Absolutely none. He's terrible, and I'm truly happy to see him go. Do you at all feel bad for a human man, Angel Hernandez, who just so happens to be just awful at his job? Do you at all feel like, all right, he's retiring, we should just let it go, rather than pile on, happy to see you go, rotten hell, you know?
The Connor Happer Show. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 1620 The Zone. Your Omaha area forecast presented by Funplex Water Park and Rides from the KETV Newswatch 7 Weather Center on 1620 The Zone.
Summer heat is back as we close out the week. Friday, expect mostly sunny, hot, humid, and breezy conditions. South wind gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Expect highs around 90 with feels like temperatures in the mid-90s. I'm meteorologist Sean Everson from KETV Newswatch 7.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, brought to you by a great friend of the program, Union Bank and Trust.
1620 The Zone. Traffic.
From the Pyramid Roofing Time-Saving Traffic Center, no wrecks to slow you down this afternoon. We are getting reports, though, of some delays on eastbound I-80, starting at 680 going all the way to 72nd. Otherwise, delays on northbound 204th at Q Street. Slow going on westbound West Center at 180th. If you're east on Dodge, delays between 680 and 90th. And a slight delay on westbound Dodge from 108th to 120th. I'm Mike Neville.
This time-saving traffic is brought to you by Omaha Transmission.
If you're having transmission problems, you need a specialist. Call Omaha Transmission and see why people have been recommending them for almost 20 years.
Shop Sid Dillon Chevrolet, Nebraska's #1 volume Chevy dealer group. Visit us in Blair, Crete, Fremont, or Wahoo, or shop at SidDillonChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
You are what drives us, Sid Dillon.
At Athletico Physical Therapy, our favorite patients are the impatient ones. The ones who don't want to wait 3 months to see a specialist or wait until that little pain becomes a big one. The ones who know that Athletico's therapists can help them take the recovery into their own hands. Our favorite patients are the ones who just can't and won't wait because they don't have to. So get a little impatient and start with physical therapy at Athletico. With no prescription needed in most states to get started, you'll be right back at it in no time. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, you hear that? That's the sound of loose change in your pocket reminding you to buy a 99-cent medium fountain drink from Casey's. So the next time you hear this, you already know where to go. 99-cent medium fountain drinks. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to age 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Roofing, siding, and gutters. Make the right call with the rooferys at John Higgins Weather Guard.
This is Unsportsmanlike Conduct with John Bishop and Josh Peterson.
Absolutely cold cock.
Of 1620, The Zone.
Nice. Who uploaded this one? Was this you or him?
This is me.
We still have some of Stibbs' songs that occasionally show up in the,
I hear them from time to time
in the bumps in the rotation.
Yeah, all the good ones.
They're actually all mine, but I mean, Stibbs and I have some crossover with music.
Oh, interesting.
All of mine are gone.
They're not gone. I just don't know where they are.
Remember how one of the former producers at this station would do that thing? What was it where he'd like refresh next gen? And so then we'd be like, why do we only hear the same 3 songs over and over and over?
Yeah, you put them in a cart that is supposed to randomly grab them in different orders.
Yeah.
But they're in there in a row.
Yep.
Yes.
Or no, they wouldn't do it randomly. You had to do them in a row. So you had to put them in
So it'd be
random.
like, what? We just heard that one yesterday.
4, but he'd refresh it so it'd go back to 1 and we wouldn't hear 4 through 47.
Yeah. Why would he do that again? What was the purpose?
There wasn't one.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
he had a reason.
Classic.
But it didn't
Classic him.
Yeah, he was just an idiot.
It is up to the listeners to guess which of the former producers that was. Stibbs did give a little bit away by saying he. So we can we can say it wasn't Sasha. Wasn't Sasha.
I saw Sasha.
I saw her at the cultural series.
So did I.
Yeah,
I
I
did
said,
too.
hey,
I
it was a really
also
hot
said
day. Thank you, by the way, to you and your dad again. We had a great time.
Oh yeah, those seats must have been cooking.
Yeah.
You were when I told you like, oh, we actually upgraded you. The other ones were in the shade. You were probably like, oh.
That's what my wife said. She was like, tell him we don't want to be upgraded. I was like, I don't think I could do that. Well, along these lines, so I wrote down 4 questions for you. And it will end with goofy ass. So we'll start with the first one.
Okay.
Mike Stibbs, what do you miss most about being in this office?
Hawk to it.
I never got hawk to it at the office. Maybe that's what you missed. Nice.
I didn't either.
Oh, bummer.
Not
Elsewhere.
here.
It just happens elsewhere for you, huh? Mike says, oh, did you mean Shane? But he asks, or Corey.
What do I miss most about this office?
Yeah, what do you miss most about working here? But NRG.
Oh, about working.
Yeah. Besides the show, yeah.
That's pretty much it.
I know there has to be something, right? There was something that you had to think of.
I mean, Alyssa and I would just go sit and smoke cigarettes by the dumpster back in the day. That was fun. That shows you how miserable it was here outside of the show.
You were like, I love the dumpster.
Can't wait till I go hang out with Alyssa at the dumpster.
Wow, it was a sad time. All right, well, then we can get to the second question. What do you miss most about producing this show? No, kid, that didn't happen, Nick.
No, unfortunately not.
On either end. Very sadly.
I miss talking to like some of our regular guests regularly.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like not on the, I wasn't like
Yeah,
constantly
like when you say,
interviewing.
hey, Simple, sup, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Or just like because I would talk to him more, he would then respond to my tweets like he does not do.
Did he ever call you Josh when you would call him? Because he's been calling me Josh lately.
Because he mixes you up with Odson for some
and
reason.
you.
Well,
it's probably odd.
Because the zone phone.
No, he
on
liked
his
me.
phone is just as Josh.
Interesting. How about Eric Sorensen not really recognizing you, Stibbs? That was kind of an upset.
I only met him once.
I figured he would have been like, oh, that guy used to text me all the time. Maybe I texted him more than you
No,
did.
I mean I did.
All right, interesting.
But
simple. That's a good one. Talking to the regulars. Third one. What do you miss most about producing the College World Series? A thing that Nick adores now. He loves it.
They must be paying him 4 times as much.
Nope. I just love
He's in it for the game, man.
I like baseball. I like radio. I like broadcasting.
Nick keeping score. Dude, you want to talk about something that
makes
if
me
you would
wanna
have told
hit
me when you left 3 years ago,
Yeah,
not only will Nick like get into sports, I would have been like, good, that's a part of the job. I would have expect that. But then it'd be like, yeah, and baseball will probably become his favorite sport. And he's going to keep score. I would say, no. Do we have a different Nick? I would have guessed that more for Nick Baugh than Nick Grim. And yet, look at Nick keeping score.
I mean, it was.
Is it just the off-air stuff?
It was miserable, but like
the bonding of being miserable
being
is
with
fun.
Kevin and John in between shows and like it was funny, as miserable as we were. Kevin kept us afloat. If it would have been just me and John, who are just like gloomy as hell, like Kevin would still be annoyed, but he'd be funny about it. Like,
yeah, John is just.
Otherwise, we would have hurled ourselves out that window.
So
probably
the triple header day, I went up there and chatted with them, and John was, he is saying on the broadcast, we have 2 more games, and it's like, he's doing the tone and everything, and I go up, and Farron is like, this is great, and he is not kidding. He's like, this is hilarious. This is awesome. I love this. We get to watch baseball, and John goes, yeah, but I'd like it to go a little faster. And Mike's like, oh well.
What does he have to do? Sit in his hotel?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's here to watch baseball.
Now, like John, he drives back to Lincoln every day.
Yes,
that would suck.
He did go to a hotel, I believe, one time.
That had to have been that.
It
10
wasn't.
o'clock.
It wasn't.
He went home that night.
Yeah, he went home. So he told me he got home at 3. That's disgusting. That is gross. That is disgusting.
John, you're an idiot.
John, you're an idiot. You didn't find that one. Nick, go
I'm
search in the segue in the filter. See if you can find idiot. There can't be a whole lot of drops that say idiot.
Well, you work here.
Damn it.
John. Oh, there it is. John is an idiot.
John is an idiot. Caller.
John, you're an idiot.
Oh, that was funny. I wonder what that caller's name was.
John, you're an idiot.
Star Wars Fiend writes, Shane. Yes, I bet it was Shane. Does he miss Shane? That wasn't one of my 4 questions. Wow. That is a surprising answer.
Yeah, the sometimes is throwing me off.
Yeah. I mean, he was fun to mess with.
Meanwhile, I straight up called him out on the crossover a week
I
ago.
heard.
Oh, yeah. What did you say about him again? You hate his guts?
It was mean. I remember being like, whoa.
Well, he should have not pretended to be incompetent.
Nice.
He did like to do
all right,
that.
so
he didn't
let's-
want any responsibilities. So he
Sam
pretended he
goes,
couldn't do
was it Sugar Shane? I think we have answered that by now. What do you miss most about working with John's goofy ass?
John's goofy ass.
Yeah.
Is this like what I actually do miss, or the things that like make me laugh?
Either
about?
both. Why not both? I feel like that'd be a great answer.
A good example of like what I don't miss was the sweaty ass chair thing a couple weeks ago with Connor, where he like wouldn't sit down.
Oh yeah,
and like when we would corner him. He would just double and triple and quadruple down, and it just make it sometimes made it really awkward.
Yeah.
But normally I just thought it was funny, and I
Yeah.
would just keep we would just keep poking him, like poking the bear. I do and don't miss. There were times where that was like awkward, but it was funny looking back.
Like during
on it.
COVID, during 2020, when we were all miserable all the time and yelling. Bad times.
I miss his horrible opens. I miss his That's what you get when you're not here to defend yourself, John. I miss his. I miss the cover that he used to have on his camera phone that made everything really fuzzy and foggy, and then yell at us like it wasn't his fault. Like John said, no, it's not. It's fine. It looks normal.
That was one of those. It was an era, Nick. I don't know if you had one of these. It was an era of phone cases. It was like I had one for 5 days and I hated it and I returned it.
I had some that come with it and I just don't.
I swear to God, it was like a $60 phone case because it eventually you put all the parts together and then you screwed it in. It was allowed to go underwater. Was like the this is great. It can survive, but it's like
swimming that you do.
Yes, and then I was like, why do I need this?
Oops, I dropped it in my glass of water.
It always happens. That was an incredible camera. It was so blurry.
That was funny.
Yeah.
What about when he takes pictures of the TV screen?
Also funny. All his oldness. His oldness cracks me up.
Yeah.
His anytime we'd make fun of something he'd wear, he'd get so defensive. That was a lot of fun.
But then he embraced. Remember when he embraced the dad shoes? We were like, "Why are they dad shoes?"
Yeah,
and we were like, "Because they're dad shoes."
Who cares?
And then he was like, "Hell yeah, you know, he's in his 50s now."
Mike, say like what you said when you saw him in the booth that day. When I first saw him, that it was day 2. I went up there. Was it in between games?
No, it was during a game.
No, it was during a game. It was during the first game. I wasn't there in the second one.
On Saturday.
And he was like, "Oh, look who it is!" Like, shook my, like him and Gary were all like happy and blah blah blah. And then he like even made a joke because he handed back one of the reeds and he goes, "Here you go, Stibbs, thank you." And like, and
classic John.
Then I went back up there after the game, which went a little long. They had a little, a small window to get fed and get everything ready.
Lineups.
And I didn't want to cross him at all. He was just like running back and forth by. Like he wasn't being mean. I didn't try anything, but I could tell like mood's changed. I'm gonna stay at
Happer and I
I peeked my head and was like, "Bye guys, great to see you." Neither of them turned around like, "Yep, see you later." Like I don't even think they know who said it.
Triple header day. Stibbs and I went up there, or Stibbs,
That's
Stibbs.
me.
Happer and I went up there, and I was like, "You want to go over and say hi?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." So we went over and we opened the door, and we could just tell, and we were like, "Nope,
yeah, we're good.
Never mind. See you later." So we saw them. We saw them at a different point in time.
It was something like,
but not at that moment in time.
And that just got Thibodeau right on the hip. Are they going to call him back? They're going to call him back. That pitch hit him on the hip, and they're going to call him back.
Wonder if he threw his pen.
Amazing. Cody writes, the Hawk Tua girl is from Tennessee. So do you think she'll be here for the College World Series final? And will Gary find her to do an on-air interview?
If she's here.
John's actually doing interviews for the
If
championship
she's here,
series.
Gary will find her. What were you going to say?
John, good talk. My stomach hurts. Let's hope somebody can find her if she's in Omaha. That would be great. Oh, man. Mike says Stibbs misses the COVID shower curtains. Wow. You want to talk about stuff.
God in heaven.
If I were to power rank my least favorite things, I mean, I don't know how many of them would just be COVID related. The gloves that we had to wear for like a week, the shower curtain that had holes in it, the boxy plexiglass,
the
gloves. That was the worst,
gloves,
right?
I tried so hard to make like, so I can't. It's because I can't touch this that we've cleaned, and then also touch something. But once my gloves are on and then I touch this,
it's all fine.
I'm still touching my face with the gloves. So do I have to take them off every time I need to touch my face and then put them back on?
Remember how nasty it was underneath there? You pull it off.
One of the boxes we ended up getting it like powder in them.
Nick, it was so gross.
Sounds horrible. I filled in for you a couple times during the COVID shows when they had the everything. That was such annoying because after the show, I'd have to clean everything.
We did I did see, I don't know how it came up, but a video of me. We remember when I would judge on which one of you.
I was just going to say that was one of the funniest things we did.
Had the worst takes, and that guy had
that one had to clean the studio.
whole studio.
That was a good bit. That was a good funny bit that we did.
We tried to make the best of it.
Yeah.
But there were other people in the building who tried to make the worst of every moment that I was in here. So.
Oh yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to those people?
Who cares?
All right. Still to come. It's a One Beer Friday. We haven't talked about Stephen A. Smith today, Mike Stibbs.
I'm Stephen A. Smith. Wouldn't we have one of those? Isn't
we
that a
did.
drop?
I think that was a John
drop. Is that okay
drop.
for you to?
It was a drop. If I'm quoting a drop, yes.
If I'm quoting John quoting a black man, it's okay. Interesting. Nick, you do the chop. I don't know if you're one to judge.
I am.
John, you're wrong.
Nice. I think I sound like a robot.
I am a small percentage Native American.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
So am I.
Choctaw.
Here we go. Oh, I thought you said Hawk Tua.
So did I.
All right.
Talk to a.
We still got a One Beer Friday.
Pins up.
More to come on 1620 The Zone.
Nick Grim for Circus Sports Iowa. Tonight is Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Panthers are plus 102 on the tight money line split. They also have fun props like goal score totals, or if you want to be like Josh and take the tie, they have that for you too. Combine that with the in-game lines that refresh every single break, and you have a recipe for all you need for the NHL Finals. If hockey's not your thing, of course, they also have pro and college baseball and soccer and tennis and racing and way more. There's something for everyone anywhere in the state of Iowa on the Circus Sports Iowa app. They've also got real people behind their customer service, so if you ever come across any issues, send them an email, shoot them a tweet, and a real person, not a bot, will get a hold of you and get you all sorted out. Also, don't forget about a couple of contests they have happening right now in Circa Million 6 and Circa Survivor. $16 million in guaranteed prizes for those. Details at circusports.com. If you or someone you know may have a problem with gambling, call 1-800-238-7633.
Big names, big games. We've got them all. 1620, The Zone.
This time-saving traffic is brought to you by Saul's Jewelry and Loan.
We're excited to announce the grand opening of Saul's Jewelry and Loan's new downtown location. It's a Saul's shopping experience like you've never seen. Amazing jewelry finds at our famous best-in-town prices. Tools, bikes, guitars. 22nd and Hardy, downtown Omaha, Saul's Jewelry and Loan.
The Pinnacle Bank Championship, presented by Woodhouse, is back. And you don't want to miss a second of Omaha's biggest golf tournament of the year. Join us August 5th through the 11th to catch the action as players battle their way towards the PGA Tour. Plus, enjoy events like RSM Youth Day, the Patriot Outpost, and the Live and Loud Concert Series. Secure your tickets today at thepinnaclebankchampionship.com/tickets.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to H 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Host is roasting every morning. Host is roasting every day.
Post Coffee stands as the vibrant heart of every break room, offering the unique fusion of traditional quality and modern flair. We're not just your coffee provider, we're the center of memorable workplace moments. Call Host Coffee today.
Proudly serving Nebraska since 1972. Host Coffee is always roasting something good for you.
It's going to be another sizzling hot summer. Stay cool with 35% off new Champion windows. Don't burn your money on high energy bills. Get new energy efficient windows from Champion. 35% off. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. The more you buy, the more you save. We help you choose the best design options for your home. We then build your project in our very own factory. Our install team manages your project every step of the way, and it's all backed by our lifetime guarantee. Plus, we're giving away the chance to win a $50,000 home makeover. Enter online today. Turn your house into your dream home with more livable space in a new Champion sunroom, or enhance your curb appeal with new siding. Now 35% off. Don't wait. This sale won't last long. 35% off windows, sunrooms, and siding. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. Call 877-GO-CHAMPION or visit championsavenow.com to schedule a free in-home estimate today. All discounts apply to our regular prices. Select styles apply. Minimum purchase required. Cannot be combined with other advertised offers. See store or website for details.
Is your concrete cracked or uneven? Hey everyone, Coach Greg McDermott here to explain why you should choose Everlevel Concrete Repair. Many people think they need to replace broken concrete, but repairing it provides durable protection and comes at a fraction of the cost. Everlevel provides permanent repair solutions to fix your concrete and protect it against future damage, and it all comes with a long-term transferable warranty. They offer free inspections to walk you through the entire process. Call Everlevel Concrete Repair today.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential.
But finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct is brought to you by Union Bank and Trust. Now back to the program.
Josh, Stibbs, and Nick, we're hanging out on a One Beer Friday. We're a segment away from a One Beer Friday. We had some other stuff planned, didn't get to it. That's going to be okay. Jeff writes, I'm so happy I had to get back in the car to tune into the Hawk Tua evolve into every other drop in less than an hour.
Hawk Tua.
This is why Stibbs needs to stay. John would have shut this down by now.
Or you'd be like, I don't get it.
I'd be like, no way, John. You've definitely seen one of those.
I can't wait to Hawk Tua. No.
Whoa.
I'm not going to finish that.
Nick, are you going to Hawk Tua, John? Poll question.
Hawk Tua.
Would you?
Oh, poll question.
How many beers?
$50. John, not Bishop, asks, we need the drop of Greg Norman's horse back in the regular rotation. I played this.
That one?
Yeah, that's Nick. I don't know what you search. Maybe search horse.
I think it was called horse sex.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I don't know if Nick has heard this one. That was a Greg Norman, a part of the Live Tour. That was his horse.
I didn't remember that it was his horse.
Yeah,
that
I
was
didn't
a
either.
video of his horse entering another horse.
Taylor writes on YouTube, no! Star Wars Fiend, Nick, you know where this one is probably. I missed the Connor laugh drop from Big Red Overreaction. What is that?
That doesn't sound like Farron at all.
It doesn't.
He was doing the Star Wars.
Oh, Luke?
Yeah.
Do you have the Connor? No, thank you. You have some of that stuff, right? That guy's creepy ass laugh.
Get to it.
While you look for that, here's a great topic that you haven't chimed in on. No, thank you. From Headley. Can you ask Stibbs what he thinks of Frost getting fired? We haven't heard from him in a while. We need to get caught up. This is a great idea. We could have checked in on things that happened in the world of
like
sports.
you did with Shafe, kind of.
Yeah, but we could have gone all the way back to 21.
Yeah.
It's time to get your takes. Scott Frost got fired. Your thoughts?
Good.
Excuse me.
Play it.
Excuse me.
What is that?
I have no idea what that is.
Bulky fart. He farted while he was talking.
Oh, yeah.
We just kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a bad coach. Bad coaches should get fired.
Hard to argue with that.
That's pretty much the extent of my thoughts on him.
Boom. Nailed it.
Where's he coaching now?
Nowhere, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah. Huh. Hey, you know where Bo Pelini's coaching?
Where?
Also nowhere.
Interesting.
Yeah, everyone. Maybe don't worship people. Sam writes, I didn't listen to any of the lockdown shows. What did you guys talk about with all sports canceled? A lot of politics.
Yeah.
AOC came up on the show.
Some people really would have hated it.
You did Korean baseball.
Oh, you want to talk about bits that I was not here for?
Same.
Was John and Kevin. What was the hashtag that they did? It was like happy sports or.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yeah. I don't remember.
I was not in on the Korean baseball stuff.
This is the worst.
Oh, that one's funny. Remember the memes guy? These are good memes. That's pre-COVID. We basically talked about, will sports come back? Over and over.
Sports canceled indefinitely.
Over and
remember
over.
A lot of. I mean, I remember all of the ancillary crap, like we talked about, the crap we had to deal with here.
Yeah.
I don't remember the shows.
Yeah.
I don't remember what we
talked about. Tiger
I do
King.
remember politics.
Yeah.
Politics
came
again,
up a ton that year.
It did, but we weren't. We say that, and it's not like we were having full segments and debating on. Like we were just making fun of everything.
Yeah, correct.
Well, of one thing.
Yeah. John finally came on to our site about Pat Forty. Some columns that he had that summer. John was like, "Oh, good take, Stibbs."
Not
and
only
Josh.
come on ours, like he went
hard in the
he
paint.
he passed us.
Yeah.
By a mile.
Yeah, we were way out ahead of him in our cars at the Daytona 500, and then suddenly
He
John
came flying by like Ricky Bobby.
There you go. That's a race car reference for you.
That is. Thank you.
Some other people. It seems like people just want you to opine about things.
I'd love to.
Why not Hoiberg? Unrelated topic. What do you think of Sean Payton?
Hate him.
There you go.
But the visor.
Star Wars Fiend says they did the Xbox season football thing. You guys watched and did commentary for it. Wasn't that during COVID? That was pre-COVID.
That was pre-COVID.
We thought about trying to bring it back.
That's right.
But it was
shot down.
Yes, and I'll be honest. That was like it was more work than you would think. It wasn't.
It was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I think I was even like okay with it being shot down, or didn't try very hard to get it.
Well,
to
remember
happen
the
as much
second
as you
one we
did.
wanted to do was for like the basketball version, the college basketball, and that
that's
one
right.
was horrible. If you search Mike Stibbs on YouTube, he has a channel, and if you scroll long enough, you will
I think
eventually
I have a playlist of some of the
Oh, do you really?
football ones.
Yeah, you'll find a bunch of random stuff. It's a lot of movie clubs. It was also, I always laugh. We didn't know that we could move ourselves around in StreamYard like this. And so you'll be like on top and John will be on the bottom, which is just so funny that we just
Yeah.
never made it look better because I don't think we knew that
We
could
also
fix it.
before we actually streamed, because remember when I got like still have it actually. Some listener left us a HDMI to USB like converter.
It was like
so that we could
$150.
Stream straight from the television.
Yes.
Before that, we just set up one of these cameras in front for the first like 3 football games.
Yes.
And tried to stream it that way, and it looks
Oh,
horrid.
I forgot that we did that.
It looks horrid.
Do you think that's still on your
It
YouTube?
is. That's the first one I can see.
Oh my gosh.
If you go to there's an alphabet playoff playlist of videos on,
and it's in there.
Michael C. Stibbs.
All right. At Mike Stibbs 8232.
I have a few, but is it the one with me with the black polo?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's the one with the
right
ring.
one.
You have 556 subscribers. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's not for me.
All right. So you have a yeah, it was for the Grum. Alphabet. Oh my gosh, there it is.
Yeah.
Western Michigan. Look at the hole in the ceiling. This is incredible. Oh, now we're trying to adjust it. That is awesome.
Can you superimpose that in StreamYard?
I could probably do that. All right, let's try this.
Is it worth it?
Let me try because I know you
Let
can
me work it. Put that thing down, flip it, and
Let's
reverse
see.
it.
Oh, we got the
Haktua.
reverse pivot in here.
Let's see. Can I
Spit on my
present?
thing.
Share screen. Open system. Oh, I have to turn on something in my system settings. All right, it's on now. Use
It's
pass.
growing kind of by the minute.
Oh man, sorry, this is taking way longer.
Oh
no,
coming.
I'd have to quit
Yeah, don't worry
reopen.
about it.
All
Screw
right,
it.
bummer. It is hysterical though. It is very, it is very, very funny. Sam writes, best Kevin and Michael bit, message board post of the day. Worst Kevin and Michael bit, the hour of hate.
Oh, the hour of hate was always very polarizing.
Very
while I was
divisive.
here.
That is one
People
of those.
begged for it to come back, and we'd do it a couple times, and
then
no
they-
one would call.
Yes.
And no one was any good at it.
Yeah.
And then there were some people that hated it. No pun intended.
Yeah. You know what the hour of hate is? The hour of hate
And I
is
hated
how,
message board post of the day.
Yeah,
I
because
had
it
to
was
find
it
all
was
the
a lot
time.
of work. Hour of hate was how you feel about the College World Series. Like now that you're away from it, you're like, oh man, I bet that would be pretty cool to make
Mhm.
some money, watch some baseball. But then you're in it and you're like, man, this sucks. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
And people
It
care about the
would've-
College World Series.
It would It would have been great if people participated. I loved
Yes.
the hour of hate. It was
The-
good.
yeah.
But you also had to be creative.
Yeah. Yes.
We needed
100%.
creative listeners, and we're stupid people.
We're very dumb.
Our listeners are.
I just
smarter
think
than we
Hour
are.
of Hate was
Were.
really good in its prime, but at the end of the road, like I
There's
think
a reason they got rid of it.
Yeah, because just like the draft was incredible, and then suddenly no one wanted to participate anymore.
We kind of ran out of
We
stuff.
ran
to-
out of steam.
wasn't-
The biggest stunner is still when we did the draft of Your First Time, where you could have just called in and said the name of somebody, and no one called. Everyone was afraid. I couldn't believe it. It's like you're not just going to say
No
like
one
Tina.
knows who that
Yeah, you
is.
could have just
Yeah.
said first names. You don't have to
Yeah.
give full information.
Tell a story if you
My
want. It would've been
basement.
great.
My parents were upstairs. You don't have
Yeah.
to say those things. Nobody cares.
We would have encouraged it.
That
It
would have
would've
been amazing.
Fun,
That would have been awesome.
Should we do that? Call in. We won't have to do a draft. 402-951-1620. Call in and tell us your first time.
But where it was.
Whatever you want. Again, it can just be a name.
Name.
It can be a location. It can be both. It can be the entire story. You can go in depth. Was there involved?
Speaking of, I just saw a tweet from a Cowboys beat writer, Clarence Hill. Hawk Tua needs to be the new Omaha at the line of scrimmage. Here we go. Hawk Tua. Oh man, that's good. That is good stuff.
I love
Wow.
her.
It is time for a 1 Beer Friday.
It would be nice to have a blow through.
It would indeed. We'll hear that. We'll hear the One Beer Friday theme, which Stibbs at the early days, he hated playing this song because he loved hockey. Do you still hate Chelsea Dagger because it reminds you of the Blackhawks?
Yeah.
Wow.
You hate Chelsea Dagger?
It reminds them of the Blackhawks. That's their goal song.
It reminds me of the Blackhawks. It also reminds me of other things. And yeah.
Just stop caring about hockey.
Oh,
I kind of have, but
Well,
the problem
there you go.
wasn't really the hockey. It was the other stuff.
There's also a fun story. It's
That'll
kind
do
of. I'm probably not going to tell the whole story, but the
Is
open
it your
that,
first time?
No.
You do whatever you want.
The
So you were in
open,
college.
the open that we are about to play, high school,
6 years ago.
open that we
My wedding night.
I got divorced over 7 years ago. The open that we are about to play, I got threatened because of there's a certain now Supreme Court justice who you hear from in this open, and somebody threatened me, and I was like, I didn't even make it, bro.
You were the lib,
also,
though.
where were you on January 6th? I had many questions.
Who was it?
I was in my
threatened. How did they threaten? Like threaten you? Like death? Hurt,
it was like maybe you
burn your house
shouldn't. Maybe you
down?
shouldn't play that again. Some
Or
things could
else.
happen. Yeah. And sadly, my emails only go back to 2019.
Hey, if that was you, call us, you coward.
Actually, when did Kavanaugh
Stand
happen?
up and stand by. You know what that means.
When did he? Nice, Nick. When did Kavanaugh get? When did he become a Supreme Court justice? 2018. Yep. So I don't have that email anymore.
Shucks.
Very sad.
Wow.
All right. By the way, 3 comments are on the YouTube video of the first ever game.
Yeah. Western Michigan and who?
Was it Alabama or Mississippi State or something? Oh, it's still airing. Wow. We just let it sit on the main menu for a long, long time. First 3 comments, the emoticon. Make it happen, Stibbs. You. Patience, Grasshopper. Teams are warming up. Mr. Blaze, what's the over-under on Alex Hornibrook interceptions? To which then you added 4.5. It's Western Michigan versus Wisconsin. Wow. And that was how the alphabet playoff began. One Beer Friday. We still really don't know how it began, but we're going to partake in one next on 1620 The Zone.
Live from the Host Coffee Studio, this is 1620 The Zone. 1620 The Zone. Traffic.
From the Pyramid Roofing Time-Saving Traffic Center, no wrecks to slow you down this afternoon. We are getting reports, though, of some delays on eastbound I-80, starting at 680 going all the way to 72nd. Otherwise, delays on northbound 204th at Q Street. Slow going on westbound West Center at 180th. If you're east on Dodge, delays between 680 and 90th. And a slight delay on westbound Dodge from 108 to 120th. I'm Mike Neville. This time-saving traffic is brought to you by IBEW Local 22.
The electrical market requires your company to adjust to an ever-changing field. IBEW Local 22 gives you flexibility with access to journeymen, apprentices, and proven training programs. Call Bob at IBEW Local 22 for details at 402-980-7596.
Equitable Bank. We take banking personally. EquitableOnline.com.
Is your concrete cracked or uneven? Hey everyone, Coach Greg McDermott here to explain why you should choose Everlevel Concrete Repair. Many people think they need to replace broken concrete, but repairing it provides durable protection and comes at a fraction of the cost. Everlevel provides permanent repair solutions to fix your concrete and protect it against future damage, and it all comes with a long-term transferable warranty. They offer free inspections to walk you through the entire process. Call Everlevel Concrete Repair today.
Introducing Modern Real Estate, the game changer in Nebraska's property market. With a competitive 2% commission rate, we're making buying, selling, and investing more affordable and transparent than ever. Our experienced agents blend local expertise with cutting-edge technology to provide top-notch personalized service to all clients. Don't settle for less when you can save big without compromising. Visit modernrealestateco.com and experience the future of real estate today. Modern Real Estate, redefining the way you do real estate.
Light up the night sky at Werner Park on Monday, July 3rd, and celebrate Independence Day with the Omaha Storm Chasers. Cheer on the Chasers against the Iowa Cubs, and then stick around for a night to remember with the largest fireworks show in the area, presented by FNBO. Celebrate the 4th one day early with your Chasers family. Get your tickets today at OmahaStormChasers.com.
Omaha Storm Chasers family. Everyone get on your feet, stir up the storm with family.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to age 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tickets for less. Best seats, best prices, no service fees. Shop ticketsforless.com. KOZN Bellevue, Omaha, Council Bluffs. This is 1620 The Zone.
Throw. It would be nice to have a pro. Throw. It would be nice to have a pro. Throw. It would be nice to have a pro. Throw. It would be nice to have a pro. Throw. It would be nice to have a pro. Throw. It would be nice to have a pro. Throw. It would be nice to have a pro. Throw. From your mom.
I drank beer with my friends. Sometimes I had too many beers. I liked beer. I still like beer. Had beers, have some beers.
Have some
One
beers.
beer, drink beer, drinks beer, drank beer, and drinking beer.
Upstairs, downstairs, where was it? I don't
I
know.
don't
But
know.
I had one beer.
Friday!
We probably have Beer Center each week. Ralph Club biggest contributor. Yeah, for that. I like
That
beer.
one a
I don't know
roller
if you
coaster
do.
this
Like Beer
open was.
Center or not? What do you like to drink? Next
I had one beer. Friday.
Hanging out and having some beers with friends, which I gladly do and which I fully embrace.
Well, you think it was... Nope, there was one beer. Friday.
Goodness gracious, another song?
What you say, what you say.
Oh, it's a One Beer Friday, brought to you by the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild today. Mike Stibbs is here.
I said Hawk 2, and I may have ruined the station forever.
No, ruined. No, made us better.
Okay, good.
Made us better. Nick Grum producing. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct on this One Beer Friday. We are enjoying. Stibbs and I have some stuff from Cross Strain. Nick has. Did you go with the Lucky Bucket, Nick?
I went with the Lucky Bucket.
We emptied out the fridge here because, honestly, I think a lot of people thought that we would be down at the ballpark because weather was going to destroy all of us. But instead, we're hanging out here, and Stibbs also has a Capri Sun.
Holy
Capri Sun. How is it?
It's delicious.
They really do hit the spot.
Yeah?
It tastes exactly the same.
Oh, this fairy nectar is delicious.
Called exactly the same. Pacific Cooler. This
Which
was
is
the
a
best
great
one.
name.
This was the best one.
Steve writes, good to hear your voice again, Stibbs. Cheers, boyos.
Thank you, Steve.
Boyos, that's what they say over in
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Hello, boyos.
I feel like boyos. If I hear someone say boyos, I feel like their accent's going to be like thicker than normal. Boyo.
I don't know if I've ever heard
When
that.
I hear boyo, I think of a
Boyo?
1940 RAF pilot.
1940. What's a RAF pilot?
The Royal Air Force. British
Stibbs.
pilot. Stibbs, what are you doing?
The mouse is
Stibbs.
stuck under here. There we go.
There we go. You got it. You got it. You figured it out. You figured it out. By the way,
It's been a while.
yeah.
Well, if it was stuck, how come you didn't?
Nice.
How come he didn't have the fader up all the way?
Oh.
What's up?
There hasn't been a whole lot of backseat producing.
Hey,
this-
Daddy's home.
No,
Lick, lick, lick.
I would
Today.
never do that to Nick.
Yeah, you would.
Unlike you.
Yeah. Well, hey, sometimes you got to remind the producer what
You
to
missed
do.
it, Nick. He wasn't sitting in this seat 3 minutes last time I filled in. He was like, "Oh, Peter, you gotta go do this. Don't forget
believe
to
it.
do this."
Also,
And I immediately go, just like home, backseat producing.
Stibbs really can't backseat produce me because he's the reason I'm here. He taught me everything I know. So it's a tough
So
look
what's
for
your
him.
excuse for not doing some of the things well?
I didn't do everything well.
Oh.
Actually, that's not true. I was perfect. I was great at this.
Oh,
job.
this has been a fun show. I think we've all laughed.
I got quips. I'm a quip boy.
Nick watches sports now.
I
You
do
all right
watch
there,
sports.
Stibbs?
Wild. Yeah, just squirted on myself.
Classic Stibbs.
I'm a Dolphins fan. I'm
as
a
one
Rockies
does.
fan for some reason.
You're a Haktua fan?
I'm a Haktua fan.
Let us know what you are drinking. We don't have any prizes to give away, but we love seeing all of the pictures come in with the hashtag One Beer Friday. Brennan tweets in one of something from Surly, which is up there in Minnesota. El Scorcho, our good friend. What is he enjoying?
Hello, El Scorcho.
Hi,
I
El
can't remember
Scorcho.
the name of
We
that.
still need to get lunch, by the way.
New Belgium. What is El Scorcho buying you lunch?
No, we're gonna get lunch. We have
Together?
a mutual friend. So
Oh, dude.
we were all gonna
Nice.
get lunch. Yeah.
You have a friend?
I have a few.
Wow.
Got him.
You remember this man, Stibbs? Old Man Doug. Old Man Doug. He is enjoying a IPA from the Bearded Brewer.
Oh, can you do Tom Chattel voice for me, please?
Oh, nice.
Oh, man. Yeah, I have to put myself in the right.
Say, I miss the Big 8.
I miss the Big 8.
Nice. Wow.
Thank
Jordan
you,
wants to
Sid.
know, and this was supposed to be dumb debates. We'll see if we can make that happen.
That's right.
We do have a few dumb debates questions.
Whoops.
Jordan wants to know.
I don't care.
I wonder if Stibbs. I don't care. I wonder if Stibbs is as out on Fedoni as Josh is. Do you have any takes on Thomas Fedoni?
You are out on. Well, he's out on you more than anything.
He does not like me.
Can't blame him. No, I mean,
Fedoni, come be our producer, and you'll really despise me.
Yeah, have fun
You're
with
doing
that.
it wrong. You did it wrong.
Thomas,
Make sure to turn off that camera.
Why don't you crossfade?
Yeah.
No, he's. I mean, he
Spot
seems,
the lie with some
He
producers.
seems very cool and normal.
Wow, very kind of you. What is this? A new mic, Stibbs? Haven't heard you be that nice in a while.
Yeah, he seems. Very
Jordan
cool
writes,
and normal.
"This is a great idea. How about the winner gets a Stibbs autograph? How about this, Stibbs?
Ooh, I'll autograph
when you
anything.
finish the One Beer Friday, you'll sign it, and the winner of the One Beer Friday contest will get that
Get
can.
an empty can of fairy nectar
That
with
you-
my signature on it.
I think it's a great prize. You get a prize.
I don't have it ready. Stibbs keeps moving things around.
Isn't it
messing it
great?
up.
Isn't it nice, Nick? You have to adjust on the fly.
You get a prize.
I just got a message from someone that says, "Why does Nick look so sad?" Nick, are you sad?
This is just my resting face.
Yeah,
All
he's
righty.
just a bitch.
That's resting Nick face.
No, you.
Resting Nick face.
I was an emo growing up. I don't know what you want from me. Changing my pages.
Jordan, maybe a better idea. Sign the Capri Sun. Maybe that's the one.
Why
that-
can't
It is
that be
still
a
over.
prize?
I could do both. I mean,
Yeah.
we pick two winners.
Two winners. All right.
Imagine stapling an empty Capri Sun pouch to a prize sheet and handing it to Cynthia. Do you still do that? Probably not.
Well, it's all digital now. It's all digital now.
Hey, Cynthia, we get to give away this prize.
It's leaking all over these concert tickets.
All right. Well, that'll be an amazing prize. So good luck to two listeners.
Two lucky listeners.
Hawk
I'll
two
make sure
listeners.
I don't hawk two listeners.
We did have a couple of dumb debates questions come in. If you have any others, we can certainly get to those. Simple Sauce T wants to know, all TV dads have to compete in a Royal Rumble. Which dad prevails? Bonus question, what is the trophy that the TV dads win?
I saw this one. I like
thought
this
the
one.
trophy was easy, and that's a Lazy Boy recliner.
Do dads still like lazy
they
boy
love
recliners?
chairs.
I do.
Yeah, why are people out on Lazy
I don't know if
Boys?
they're out on
Did
it.
they
I
do
just don't
something
hear about it.
problematic?
Like, let's just get some dads some New Balances.
Did
Type
Jen-
Google lazy boy alt right. See what happens.
Actually, sure.
the
Why not?
official chair of the alt-right. Man, you never want to see that. You never want to see that. Which TV dad would win? Is it the guy from Married with Children? I don't even know the character's name. I barely watched the show. Bud?
No, what was his
No.
name? Dang it.
Ted Bundy. No, not Ted Bundy.
Not Ted Bundy. Al Bundy.
Al
Al
Bundy.
Bundy.
That's a drop. Nick, search Ted Bundy in the
you're
system.
right. That
That's a
is a
chicken Nick drop.
Yeah.
That's Ted Bundy, Al Bundy. Yeah, search Ted Bundy or maybe Al Bundy. But either way, I think if you search that, Bundy, Al Bundy, we should have it. Yes. Oh, play that one, Nick.
That's Ted Bundy, Al Bundy.
Oh, that's good.
Was that from the
theme song?
theme song Thursday? Yeah.
All right, good
It's
news,
also not
everybody.
the name of the show.
I googled lazy boy alt right and nothing problematic is showing.
All
up.
right.
Can
Let's
always
all
count
buy
on
our.
our boys at Lazy Boy.
Our lazy boys.
Are you sick of
They
hearing
were
about
just-
January 6th?
They were just They were just chilling at home on their lazy boy during January 6th.
You know what I was doing on January 6th? I was sitting on
in your
my
lazy
lazy
boy?
boy watching America.
Certainly wasn't storming the Capitol.
The lazy
Speak of-
boys were too lazy to stand up for what they
Yeah, those were the
believed in.
Proud Boys,
I
not
don't
the
have
lazy
any
boys.
I don't have any lazy boys in my bunker.
I wonder how many people
Neither
from
should you.
Omaha were in D.C. on that.
There's
day.
at least a couple.
402-951-16.
Were you there? Did the World Herald ever do a write up on like, hey, Bob from Bob's
hey, we
Furniture?
saw his name.
He was mad about lazy boys.
I do remember seeing some things crop up on Twitter of people who were here who
I
were
think
there.
you're right. I did see
Weird,
it too.
weird Omaha Twitter. Was he
So-
in there as a bit?
There were some
He was there
prominent.
as a bit.
I think there were some prominent people that were there too.
Oh,
I
interesting.
think. I
All right.
believe.
Well, we
I
need to
don't
do some
remember
research.
names.
I think you should say them right now on air.
Yeah. What is
without
it? Is that
fact-checking.
libel or slander? I always
Who
forget
cares?
which one
It's
is
Nick,
which.
not us.
I think libel's written.
All right. Yeah. So Nick, do you want to do a little slander?
Not today.
Steve says, of course, Josh would know all about Ted Bundy. No, that was Nick who said Ted Bundy.
You do
Don't
know
blame
a lot
me.
about Ted Bundy.
I always forget what was Ted Bundy's bit. What was the thing he
you-
did? I mean, I know he's
His bit.
a part of the murder. What was he into? You know, they all have like things that they're into, right?
Yeah, he was he was
You
the
just
one who
marked
went to
that?
Of course, I marked it.
he went into like sorority houses and stuff. I think he didn't
Bad
have
guy.
like an actual like
That wasn't the Mariners fan, right?
it was the Mariners.
Oh, that's his bit.
That's the one that I
That's
switched
an
my
amazing sweatshirt. We
Isn't
need
it a
to
great
find. It's an
sweatshirt?
incredible sweatshirt.
He wore it while he was defending himself in court.
Amazing.
That's
what
what
was
that
the
picture's
what was
from.
the show about that? It came out in like 18 or 19. It was on Netflix. It was like the Bundy tapes or something. Do you remember
there
that
was
show?
a Netflix one. You're right.
And it was right around the time that they did the movie, like a
Yeah, with
from
was
Iron
it
Claw.
Efron.
Yes, I never saw that movie.
I didn't either.
I saw the documentary. Scotty Doesn't Know says play the Red House. Now that is old school. Nick, search Red House when you get a moment.
Making Nick search for stuff.
Yeah, sorry, Nick. Josh says
not.
Alexis Karras from Webster. Is that a
Oh, I forgot the whole original question.
yeah? Is that a dad?
Yeah.
At the Red House, where black people and white people buy furniture.
And Hispanic people too.
Amazing. Oh, that reminds me, Hispanic Ralph. If you're still out there,
Oh,
I hope
Ralph.
you're doing well. I don't think that guy tweets anymore. I follow him. Well, I
Who's that
did.
guy.
Oh, Hispanic Ralph, not on Twitter. Wonder if he deleted Twitter because of Elon. He was like, I don't like this X business. I'm out of here.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, X sucks.
I am white.
Nate writes, I am white. Oh, that was a part of the whole commercial. I'm white.
I'm white.
Remember,
I am white.
we have this as a return.
Oh, wait. Do we have
I'm a black woman.
God, America was so.
Can't we all just get along?
That was around the time of like Trump
I
coming on the
don't know
scene.
what the Red House is.
It's a furniture store where black people and white people buy furniture and Hispanic people too. Nick,
Oh,
what's there to
yeah.
know about
How
it?
do you not know? They
Oh, can I
explained
get-
they
The whole
explained it
bit was
all.
in the commercial.
Can I get Lazy Boys there?
Probably.
You probably can because they're not a part of the alt-right.
Have you heard our return, by the way, where Josh is like, good on you, David Duke? The basketball David Duke.
Yes, I have.
Famously, there was a basketball David
People
Duke.
forget that.
Nate says, I can't imagine what CWS visitors tuning into your AM show are thinking during this segment.
It would be cool if this was still like playing in the village and the village was open.
They were like, what the hell are they doing? I
Like
don't
Ted
think.
Bundy.
Are there people that are out of town that are like, I got to check out the local sports talk?
I mean, there's probably
think that
a
happened?
handful. If
I guess
they're-
when I travel, I do
if
that.
they're well, you're a dork, but if they're
Not
down
the
at
lie.
the game,
Yeah.
walking by your booth in the village and like see, I mean, you see zone stuff around. It is the official whatever.
I guess
called, but
that's
they might be
true.
like, oh, check out what's
Well,
on there.
All right, listeners
Hi.
who are in town.
Hi, friends.
So this is our old producer. Mike Stibbs left the
Hi.
station a little over 3 years ago.
And I took his place.
And Nick took his job.
Bitch.
Nick was our producer Stibbs was our producer for almost 7 years.
They forgot your name.
So we have a lot of inside jokes, and people just want to go down memory lane today. That's
that's what we're
essentially
doing.
what the show has been.
I'm
today.
trying to get them canceled.
You're doing a very good job. You're doing a great job. Will says, "What's worse? What's worse for you? A worm that eats at your brain, or the poop that it leaves behind after it's full?"
Well, if the worm is eating your brain, I don't think you're going to care
What?
about the poop.
In your brain, though.
Yes.
Cool. What? Yeah, I don't know.
Is this an RFK?
I think I'm.
Is this an RFK thing?
I have to imagine it is.
The
I didn't
brain
answer
worm.
the sitcom dad.
Oh yeah.
I forgot. That was
I
the
don't know.
first question.
Severe, by the way, says I always search out the sports talk when I go out of town.
Well,
So, yeah.
equal dorks.
We love sports and sports talk.
I love
Stibbs.
sports and talking.
I
This
do.
is for me. I've already listened to my 45 podcasts for the day.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Wow,
plus
45.
my wife doesn't.
Interesting.
My wife doesn't want to listen to Bill Simmons. With
It's because your wife is normal.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to listen to Bill
Your wife
Simmons
has a
either.
great taste in music, and she's normal.
Okay, why does she have a great taste in music?
She listens
Does
to the
she?
Strokes. and
Okay,
then-
because of one band.
not just that band. It's like there's
Strokes, you say?
I love the Strokes. There have been songs where I've tried to show you, and you're like, "Oh yeah, my wife has listened to this song."
That's true. Hard to argue with
I
that. Shane says next draft name off serial killer bits.
Oh, there was Clown Guy.
Well, no. So that's what I think.
Yeah,
of,
that
right?
was John Wayne
Like,
Gacy.
remember? Have you ever
John
gone?
Wayne Gacy was the
Man,
clown.
I don't want to go too far down this road. but
BTK, bound, torture, kill.
It kind of nails it. Have you ever stumbled upon?
nails it.
No, in terms
That guy was the best.
No, the name.
Yeah,
The
I know.
name. It explains it very well. Have you ever heard of the Toy Box Killer? That guy was a freak.
No, enlighten us.
No, I'm not going
Come
to.
on, Google it. This is a work
I have.
computer. I can't.
Google it. This is my personal computer. I would rather not. Yeah, just go Google that later tonight if you're wanting to
right.
be depressed. Corey says, OMG, the Red House song is in my head now. I forgot all about it.
Hell
So fun.
yeah.
I did too. That was one that I was like, oh man, I totally
I'm a
forgot.
black woman.
I'm a black woman. I'm white. Do you still have it open? Yes, please. Can I get the black woman there, Stibbs?
Jordan says it was a.
I'm a black woman.
Jordan says it was a Rhett and Link bit. Rhett and Link are YouTubers. They've been on YouTube.
Yeah,
forever.
it was. It's not a real place.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, Rhett.
No, we learned that.
No. I
Yeah.
swear to God, I had no idea.
Josh's face, Josh. We just told Josh that.
I thought that the
can't say-
Red
no, I
House
can't
was
say this either.
real.
Yeah, we just told him that something wasn't
There's
real.
kids listening.
I know. I didn't say anything.
The Red House is fake?
I am white.
Yeah, it's a fake commercial.
It's an.
We
internet
learned
bit.
that shortly
That's
after.
not
I
as
thought.
fun anymore now. That's a bummer.
No.
Kind of ruined my day.
Who said that then?
At the
Just now.
Red House?
Jordan.
Jordan, you just ruined Josh's day. Thanks a lot.
This is like telling me that a certain person who maybe delivers gifts isn't real.
what I was going to
There's
say.
any kids in the
I'm
car.
a black woman.
The
Oh,
mailman.
The
mailman.
mailman, yeah.
The mailman is not real.
The red. There is a
Jed.
place called the Red House.
Is it North Carolina?
You don't always have to take it inside.
Whoa,
Oh,
Kevin!
hi,
Because it is
Kevin.
a real furniture store.
But it's probably where's it at though? Because they're from North Carolina or South Carolina. They're from that area, so they might have made it as a joke.
Oh, okay.
based off
I
of that
believe
place.
that that's true.
That seems like their humor. They're funny.
I thought, whoa.
In case you were wondering, Johnny Hill, he likes to hunt, and Richard Pina, well, he's got a big head. This is an NBC News story. Really work for the store in High Point in central North Carolina. And the store's racially inclusive if ham-handed sentiments are real. So they do believe in it, but they played it up.
There we go.
All
Yeah.
right. All right.
So
Well,
it's partly real.
all
It's just
right.
a fun commercial for a real place.
It's as real as you want it to be, John.
I'm okay with it.
Red House. The song is real. We get to hear it.
You got a little Sturgill there.
Thanks, man.
Andrew writes, I stopped listening for almost 2 hours, and you guys have a Huck Tua drop now. Yeah.
You are welcome.
Yeah, I would highly recommend if you haven't listened to today's show and you're okay with limited sports talk, this is the one for you.
We talk some sports.
This is peak summer radio.
It's Friday in June. What do
Yeah.
you expect?
This
Come on.
is the radio I look forward to the most.
If
Because
you
as
wa-
much as I like talking about sports now,
If you want the latest on
love this.
the Space Jam 2 kid, maybe or maybe not coming to Nebraska, you can just go to hell.
We did that yesterday, actually. Wow. We did that yesterday.
Who
Steve.
cares? Get a life.
Wow. Steve writes, look up the Cleveland Torso Killer if you want to see an interesting one.
did he kill people with torsos?
I probably just took their torsos or left
Or
their
left
torsos.
only their torsos.
Yeah. Hashtag
Who's to know?
serial killer bits.
Yeah.
All right, what's the next question?
That was actually it.
That's
well, I
all?
guess I didn't scroll through the
I was gonna
hashtag
say,
today. on
there's
Twitter.
one- I got
The-
one.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't
Oh.
have it, but it was tweeted at me.
All right, what is
or us?
What is it?
Where'd it go?
I forgot to look at the hashtag.
I didn't have it ready.
All right, here we go. Worst way to die from Ray.
That's the one.
Heart attack. Oh,
Go ahead.
I don't want to read this.
I'll read it.
Yeah.
Worst way to die. Heart attack while pleasuring yourself with your pants down, or choking yourself out while.
So the movie.
So you're dying, but either you die heart attack with your pants down, or you die with a tie around your neck with your pants down.
First one, I think.
I think first one. Yeah.
Yeah, first one seems right.
All right, that was easy.
Thank God we got to that next question. I'm glad we answered that.
Yeah, good job, Stibbs. Declan writes, what are your weird family food takes versus what are your partner's weird family food
Ooh.
takes? Mine is adding black olives to spaghetti sauce while my wife's is not eating the skin on fried chicken. What the hell, Declan?
Wow.
So this is like family traditions of
Yeah.
weirdness.
Like family towel or family rags.
Oh, you know about the family. Play the drop, Nick. Thank you. You don't know about John's family. Was this post you?
What? It's kind of
So when
ringing
John
a
was growing
teensy
up,
bell?
they had a family rag in the middle of their kitchen table to wipe off their hands during dinner. Isn't that just the grossest thing you've ever heard?
Disgusting.
I feel like that's what the characters in that movie with the.
I mean, he's saving the environment without paper towels. So, like,
wow,
Lib Man John.
Did you ever see? Wow. Well, his parents.
The Libman Bishops.
Did you ever see The Witch?
The Vivitch.
The Vivitch.
The Vitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the name of the ram or whatever it was? Like it had a human name.
I've never seen
It
Vivitch.
did, but I don't remember.
It was. I don't remember what the point of.
Why
me
didn't they
bringing that
just
up
type
was.
W? Why did they do 2 V's?
Because it looks creepy.
It did look creepy. It was because it was. No, now I have to look it up. Black Phillip, the Billy Goat.
Black Phillip. That's right.
Amazing. I don't.
Tom Petty.
Oh, nice. I don't know if my family has any of those weird food. I mean, I have weird food things, but I don't
Yeah.
think we
What,
have like
you?
any. Yeah, I know.
I don't think there's a family thing either. My dad and grandpa, his dad, they both like to put
My
spaghetti.
daddy and his daddy before him.
Yeah, they both like to put spaghetti in their chili, which isn't like insane, especially
I'd
from
eat that.
Cincinnati, because
That's
like
just-
that's what
That's just Skyline chili.
Skyline is, except this was homemade, so it was good.
My weirdest one I can think of is my
I just got a text.
my daddy and his daddy before him.
What do they do?
Ketchup on eggs.
Oh, there's a
But
lot of
that's
people
not-
that I know who have done.
I think
this.
that's insanity.
But
I think it's
but-
nasty.
It's weird.
But
The
it's-
older
people do it, yeah.
the older I've gotten, the less I've done that. I'm more hot sauce on eggs now, or salsa.
We've
lot
started
of
like
people
a
do that,
new like it's not the actual food itself, but my direct family, my parents have hosted Christmas now for a long time for everybody, and we've been doing lasagna instead of like ham or turkey or whatever.
I'm someone who believes that
that
my
mom makes
holiday should be fun.
two
different
big
stuff.
ass trays of lasagna, so that's kind of different. But the lasagna is normal; it's great.
It's very normal lasagna.
It's
Very
very
legal.
normal lasagna.
Neil asks, and it's Adrian Martinez taking a knee. Is this the greatest achievement that a 1620 The Zone host has ever accomplished?
Wow.
Famously, Adrian Martinez, host of
was.
After Hours
Yeah,
with Jimmy
correct.
Allen.
He
Is that
did.
on tonight, Nick?
He was the second.
It is not.
He was
The
the
sports
second
schedule
choice
does
of
not
Jimmy
allow.
Allen behind me.
Yeah.
How do you like that?
That's right.
Oh,
a
I didn't
backup,
know
a
that.
backup again, Adrian.
He probably still listens.
Wow. Friend of the
again,
Grum.
Adrian Defender, as we learned last time I was here.
I like Adrian.
Love Adrian.
Adrian's great.
Adrian got a bad rap because he had a bad coach. He didn't
Chance
care.
just posts on YouTube poop knife. I don't remember that.
Oh, you don't know poop knife?
No, I do. I just don't remember what it was.
I don't remember
how
it came about.
A family had.
That's
a
right,
knife
to chop it up.
To chop it up. I think this guy discovered it
like
because he went to his girlfriend's house.
Yes,
That's
I think
right.
his
That's an
girlfriend.
internet thing.
I think his
Yeah.
girlfriend
It's
asked
a-
him where your poop knife
God.
is, and he was like, "What?"
Early Reddit had some of the most insane stories. Jolly Rancher, poop knife, Colby.
Verse.
What's up,
Yeah.
Verse? Hi, Verse.
Hi, Verse.
The Jolly Rancher
And
story
Demon Benning.
is one of the worst things
Nice.
I've ever heard.
Mute
I
that
can
one,
never
please, Nick.
repeat it.
All right. That was
Was it?
that was dumb. I thought it was dumb and debatey.
I feel like we just kind of screwed around for a little bit.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's been the show today.
Are we still going
I
to
will never ask Stibbs to fill in September, but you want to? I'm going to keep asking
Why?
you for the summer because we'd actually have to talk about football.
Jordan, to answer
I
your
watch
question,
football. There's
yes.
no football on.
Though you trolling would be fun. What did Jordan say?
He asked if I knew about the guy who broke the boy who broke both of his arms.
Yeah.
On Reddit. Yes.
I don't know about that.
I
boy.
know
don't
all
think
of
I
the
want to.
Reddit stories.
Wow, interesting. Even the ones on the
Nick
running
is-
subreddit, Nick.
Nick is Nick is of Reddit.
I am.
I don't
of-
think you know.
I
Oh,
started
interesting.
using Reddit when I was way too young.
Get it? He was in Reddit before you were. He's a Reddit hipster.
Wow. I'm surprised he's still on there.
Wow.
That's not what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. I know it's coming off that way.
It definitely is. There's a tone.
There's some
not
Reddit
at
cred.
all.
There's some Reddit cred involved in there, though.
Yeah.
Who is giving you the
Whoa.
cred?
The other
Certainly, it's not
Redditors.
coming from Stibbs and
Boo
me.
hoo!
Boo hoo! Boo hoo! All right, we have more to come. Are we gonna bring back what you say again today for this?
Oh.
You got questions?
Yeah, we do. I sent them to you
Probably.
earlier.
You
And
said
I
'em.
didn't check
Yeah,
them
yeah.
last time.
So,
If I
because
can-
Nick, when you were gone last time, we did what you say. We did a special edition of what you say.
Oh, like with the open and everything?
Yeah.
Oh,
So we'll do
because
that.
I'm important.
We'll do
I
that.
wonder if YouTube will be okay with that.
What you say?
We put it on last time.
Yeah, we did.
I don't think we
I don't
got
know
in
if it aired
trouble.
over the internet.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So we will do either we'll do content or what you say as we wrap up the show. What's for dinner?
Have you ever heard the content open though?
I have. It's very great. I love Bill Burnham.
What?
I love Bo Burnham. I don't drink
Joe-Yo
much beer
writes, if
anymore.
she doesn't hawk to her, I don't want to talk to her.
I saw that on Twitter.
All right, more to come. 1620 The Zone.
The Connor Happer Show.
I received a text that I had to look into during the break. Did you hear about the pandas coming back to America? China made America give all the zoo pandas back. Now China's giving some back, and we're just accepting them. Like China doesn't have cameras.
Like
that
they
are
aren't bugged. The pandas are bugged.
Do you think the pandas that China is giving us back are bugged? Do you think they're listening to us with the pandas?
The Connor Happer Show. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 1620 The Zone. Your Omaha area forecast presented by Funplex Water Park and Rides from the KETV Newswatch 7 Weather Center on 1620 The Zone.
Summer heat is back as we close out the week. Friday, expect mostly sunny, hot, humid, and breezy conditions. South wind gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Expect highs around 90 with feels-like temperatures in the mid-90s. I'm meteorologist Sean Everson from KETV Newswatch 7.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, brought to you by a great friend of the program, Union Bank and Trust.
1620 The Zone. Traffic.
From the Pyramid Roofing Time-Saving Traffic Center, no wrecks to slow you down this afternoon. We are getting reports, though, of some delays on eastbound I-80, starting at 680 going all the way to 72nd. Otherwise, delays on northbound 204th at Q Street. Slow going on westbound West Center at 180th. If you're east on Dodge, delays between 680 and 90th, and a slight delay on westbound Dodge from 108th to 120th. I'm Mike Neville.
This time-saving traffic is brought to you by the Nebraska Lottery.
Enter the NASCAR Powerball Playoff. Buy a Powerball ticket with Power Play or Double Play and enter the voucher number. You could win a VIP trip to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship Weekend. Powerball top prize odds 1 in 292 million.
It's easy to see the common signs of transmission trouble.
If your engine revs before it falls into gear. If it seems to switch gears for no reason. So watch for the signs. Certified transmission. The job done right at the right price.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to age 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Unsportsmanlike Conduct.
I know what you're all saying, but I'm going to be right, and you're all going to look stupid.
On 1620, The Zone.
Josh Peterson, Mike Stibbs, Nick Grim. It's Unsportsmanlike
Hello.
Conduct on 1620 The Zone and 1620thezone.com. Plus ZoneTV.live. Did you know
It's
Stibbs?
Nick's new favorite drop?
Yeah.
This is, you know what?
I love
This is
this
going to
drop.
get Nick into drops again.
I think so.
You're welcome.
Nick, what do you think of all these new pages? Aren't these fun new pages? We have more new pages than George R.R. Martin does.
Nice. See, it's
Stibbs, thoughts?
The problem with me is it's not necessarily the amount of pages. I just get too overwhelmed and I don't ever remember what's where.
Study.
Yeah, I did that too, and then I didn't.
I tried to study. That's the thing. Like I don't
Nick learned how to keep score at a baseball game, but he can't find 5 drops.
Interesting.
I
Very
don't know how
interesting.
my brain works.
He knows how to score an E5 into a 1-3-6, whatever, but
You know what a 6-4-3 is, Nick?
I do.
What's a 6-4-3?
When it goes from the shortstop to second base to first base.
Wow. This is unreal.
Look at that.
And yet he doesn't know where the horse is.
Doesn't know where the horse sex drop is.
Yeah, come on, Nick. He knows where that drop is. Though.
He's going to put it on every page.
Just to give you a heads up on the weekend, we will have shows tomorrow. We will have a show on Sunday as well. Tomorrow's is from 3 to 6:15.
That sucks.
You know the game? I'm not.
I'm not either.
I'm not working tomorrow.
Yeah. Did you know the game is at 6:30 for some reason?
Yes.
What a
of
weird-
6?
Yeah. What a weird
They
game
did that
time.
a couple times when I was doing it too, just out of nowhere.
Uh,
It's TV, I assume, right?
Yeah.
There's something on
And then
ESPN.
Sunday's game is on ABC, which is weird. I think
Is
at
it
1.
Also, oh no, you said ABC.
That is weird.
Very. I don't think it's
Are
been
they
on
gonna
ABC.
put that on
before.
Disney Plus also, or is that just going to be ESPN?
Probably just ESPN.
Because there are some times where they'll put things
college
on
baseball.
Not college baseball, but they've been doing it more like the WNBA. They've been putting that on Disney Plus.
Interesting. Yeah, I would assume that this will just be on
I missed
ESPN
that.
Plus, and you missed the WNBA.
Yeah.
Wow.
I missed it on Disney Plus.
Oh,
you
watched it on cable.
I think it was opening night because I think it was Caitlin Clark. Honestly, the first Fever game.
Who?
Oh, you and we did talk about Caitlin
Yeah,
Clark
we
a little
did.
bit last time.
Yeah, we did.
And then Sunday it's a 1:00 game, so our pregame will be at 10 until 12:45, and then AM indeed.
Okay.
Like, well, let's hope, right? Let's hope so.
No one
Again,
knows.
I'm not on. Doesn't affect me in the end.
No one knows.
Monday, if it goes to, if necessary, Jack Mitchell is in.
Oh, that'll be cute.
That will be cute, indeed. That is the word for it. We'll be on from 2 to 5:45. If not, we're all back together. John even messaged us today and said, if there's no game on Monday, we're all back together.
Hell yeah, for at least for a week, and then
yeah.
Oh,
it's summer vacation time.
Oh,
yeah.
I was gonna say that's not Knoxville time yet. That's August.
That's August. I mean,
That's
it's
August.
it's more than a week, Nick. It'll be like a week and a half.
That's
because
true.
then it's the 4th of July. But yeah,
Is
I don't even
John
have any
taking the 5th
vacation.
off?
I'm taking the 5th off.
He is.
I'm one of 2 people who got
We got
take
the
the
5th off
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
because we love America.
Russia, if you're listening, we would love the 5th off. So yeah, that's what we got coming up over the weekend. What's on your mind, Stibbs? Anything?
No.
I had a few things. I did have
Hit
many.
me.
I said it during the break. All right, here's a question. Has this been a good sports year?
No.
There
Why?
we go.
Expand.
Well, and we never
I
talked
mean,
about Stephen A.
The Chiefs.
Yeah. Yeah, because so my premise was if you view the sports calendar as like a school year, fall to summer, baseball is obviously still going on, but we're pretty much done now, right?
Yeah.
Hockey could end tonight, and if it doesn't, it'll end in a few days on Monday. Basketball's done. Football obviously is long done. All of the college stuff is done. I heard a stat today.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to
wanna
say.
hear your stat.
All right, you ready for this? Since COVID, the NBA Finals, the World Series, and the Stanley Cup Final, none of those series have gone 7 games. We've not had a 7-game championship series since COVID. The last one
Oilers.
was Who did the Nationals beat in 2019? You weren't a baseball fan yet.
Oh, I don't remember, but yeah.
Nationals they beat the
Oh, you weren't
Astros,
a
I
baseball
think.
fan in
No, he did.
2019?
Not really.
He would watch the Mariners as a bit sometimes to ignore the show on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Is it still
Facebook?
Is it still
right.
too soon to declare at the end of the sport? Because I know most things are done, but the MLB I would still consider kind of a.
Well, then if
It's
you
such
do
a
that,
tough
then the
one,
sports
'cause then
year,
we're-
the calendar never ends.
Yeah,
It's
because then
just-
we're in football season.
Yeah, so I was just thinking about it in
So
the
that was going to
traditional
be
kinda
my
like-
thing. Is
yeah.
like depending on what happens with the Mariners, because like I've said, they're
if they win the World Series, you're like, this is the best year of all.
even if they win an ALDS, it's the
Yeah.
best. It's going to be a
Yeah.
great,
You've never-
great.
Last time they were in the
Yeah.
ALCS was best baseball year of ever, 2001. I love that World Series.
Remember the 2001 Mariners?
Scott Brocious.
too, yeah.
He played for the Yankees though.
He did.
But so how about that? No 7-game series in those sports in the
That is
in the
crazy.
final series. Like it's like, well, that's wild. And this year's NBA final or the whole playoffs really.
Yeah, I don't care about the
suck.
NBA, but like I would tune in for the playoffs at times, and
Good.
I would have fun watching like the Warriors at their prime and stuff from time to time.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can throw that out the window entirely. Chiefs winning, obviously miserable. Then you get into like the draft, not fun.
Oh yeah, what did you think about the Wolverines of Michigan winning a national championship?
Fine.
But they
I don't hate them.
cheated.
I don't hate them.
What
I don't
about
care.
Harbaugh going to the Chargers? You think they're
Fine.
going to turn it around?
No.
Same.
Oh yeah, Nick's out on.
I hate the
He's
draft.
a great coach. Hate the
I
draft.
don't hate the draft in general. I hated this draft. I'm not excited
Oh,
about
because of Bo
Nix.
Nix. Yeah,
I hate Sean
because he's
Payton.
like 30 years old.
Like,
Yeah, but
football's out.
you got rid
that's a
of-
bummer. Hockey was been kind of.
Hawk?
I haven't watched Hawk Tuai. I haven't watched not nearly as much hockey.
You used to love hockey.
But are you excited that you got rid of Russell Wilson?
Oh,
I guess.
yeah,
Does
but
that
now
not
he has
make
Bo
things
Nix.
good?
Like that's my
Bo
whole
Nix
thing.
completes
like,
70% of his passes because he basically just tosses the ball to a player 3 yards down the field, and
But
then
you're
they
not
run
going to
with
get
it.
blown out by the Dolphins again. Remember, 70 to 20.
Wow. Wes writes.
Fighting words.
I just asked if you remembered. It was a
Shut
fact.
up, Nick.
Wes writes, Stibbs, please come back more often. The show has been the comic relief I needed. So thank you guys. And that's where the comment ends.
I thought there was something you couldn't say.
Did you get murdered halfway through that?
But he added a period.
Someone check.
Wes, are you okay?
The murderer was cool enough to hit send.
What's going on here, Wes?
Thank you, Wes. That's very kind.
I like you, Wes.
People forget how funny
I hope you're still alive, Wes.
People forget how funny I am. All right, let's see. Stephen A. Smith, $18 million, but he wants 25. Your thoughts?
I don't remember if it was ESPN that tweeted it. I don't remember what it was.
The walk up, right?
Well, that was hilarious.
That was for game 7 of the second round.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I also saw someone call him a generational talent.
People do feel that way about him.
I'm
Here's what I'll say. He's a generational worker. That guy works all the time.
He does.
I don't hate Stephen A. like I think like John certainly does. He is annoying, but I think this
What
is
talent does he have?
being able to be on 11 every time he's on TV. I think I couldn't do that. Dude, yesterday I wrote sleep as slept.
Also,
he works that long every day.
The fact that he's so willing to go with ridiculous things. Like people tweeted him like the Mewtwo video, the Pokemon. He's like, could Mewtwo take on LeBron
That has
James?
turned him around a little bit. I've seen some of those. Like that's something I feel like not long ago he would not have embraced.
Right. Or like they'll just send him Pokemon
Yeah.
and then just ask him to give takes
like,
on these
breaks 'em
Pokemon.
down.
And he legitimately breaks it down in a really funny way.
I don't know. $25 million
It's a lot of money.
is ridiculous for anybody. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's what the market says and whatever, but like I mean, we shouldn't pay our athletes that much money, in my opinion.
Whoa, conservative Stibbs. Didn't see that coming.
I don't know. Do
you have a bunker? How do you feel about peanut butter?
By the way,
we're putting our resources into the wrong people.
Oh, interesting. This tweet from him.
Teachers should make $18 million. Josh.
Classics.
State senators should make $18 million.
The good state senator.
Yeah.
Not the bad
Megan Hunt.
You don't
there
want
you go.
them.
Friend of the Grum. Nice get, Stibbs.
Also a neighbor.
Yeah.
This is her
Megan,
district.
I know people that know her that do her photography.
I know
Yeah?
you. I know you listen to our
They
show.
run.
Just follow me back, Megan.
They
You're
run?
cool.
Yeah, with
Do
me.
you run?
Yeah, occasionally.
You jog?
I'm gonna start.
Time to time. Yeah, Nick is getting
I'm gonna
shoes.
start running.
That's
I'm
my
gonna get
podcast.
shoes.
You're gonna get your first pair of
I'm
shoes?
gonna get my first pair of shoes.
Yeah, his girlfriend made fun of him. She was like, "You can't run in those because he has skateboard shoes."
No,
Yeah,
I
you
have.
can't.
I have a
I
pair
mean, you
of.
can, but I wouldn't.
Oh, your feet would explode.
No, I have a pair of Skechers that I bought for disc golf from Target.
What a sentence!
And I know
That whole sentence.
That was incredible.
Even that
Are you 100?
that it ended with at Target is the best part.
And I think that they're good shoes. And then she took a look at them. She's like, "No,
Yeah, you can't run.
I'm
in
not
those.
going to let you run
Your
in those."
feet
You
would
need
be
like
destroyed.
$250 Asics.
Not that much, but you need.
There's
$150
there's some
Asics.
that I'm eyeing that I like.
Stephen A. Smith. This tweet from him from 2010 is one of my favorite things on the internet ever. BTW ... Old people love the dot.
Yeah, so do I. I'm
Ass,
a dot, dot, dot.
ass, damn, and hell are allowed on my page. That's mild, generic profanity. Nothing else.
Watch that profanity.
That one, and then the take a look at this, y'all.
Yeah.
And then it just says
Image
JPEG.
Yeah. Image 3469.
Oh man.
I don't know. Like I don't even. He's not even in the top 10 of people who are good at that job.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to sit here and come up with it, but like,
Yeah.
he doesn't. I'm not into the whole talking head.
But
morning
okay,
thing
I agree with
anyway.
you. But people obviously are
I
because he gets a
guess.
ton of viewers. Bayless left, and everyone's still stuck around with Stephen A.
I get. I just I don't get. I don't get it. They don't even talk. Like, there's a
know.
joke that's like, let's see how long they talk. I think it's Stephen Godfrey that's been talking about it lately.
Yeah.
That they talk about the NFC East.
Yeah.
In the middle of June,
all the time.
more than they talk about the NHL Stanley Cup playoffs.
Correct.
That's insanity.
Yeah.
Who other than you is going on there to hear about Dak Prescott?
I'm not even doing
in
that.
the middle of June. Everyone thought that was Skip because he's the Cowboys fan,
Uh-huh.
and it's all ESPN talks about.
There you go. And people said we didn't talk sports today.
Yeah.
Great take, Stibbs.
Thanks, man.
Jacob Bigelow tweets in summary of today's show, and it is AJ Hawk and Tua.
Nice, Jake.
That's funny.
Very
That's
good.
really good.
All right, coming up in content / what you say.
What's your content?
Yeah, there you go. Speaking of,
Jojo402, how the hell
Oh.
do you guys not get fat AF without running?
Which is why I want
I
to start
did.
running.
There's your answer.
I realized lately that my metabolism has stopped, so I should start running.
Oh, Jordan writes, hold on, Skechers? JFC.
Yes.
Nick, you got on a scale in Vegas.
Bowl in those.
I did.
Yeah.
I wasn't happy with it either.
Oh, by the way, Wes has followed up. Thank God. He is still alive, and we can read the rest of the comment.
Okay.
Stibbs, please come back more. The show today has had me laughing more than I have in a long time, so thank you for that, guys, and cheers for Friday. I meant to say, I'm great, guys. Smiley emoji. Don't put in the
That seems
newspaper
like
that he's mad.
That seems like something a murderer would put after they killed their victim.
Don't worry. Don't look for me. Everything's
Guys,
fine.
everything is okay. Coming up in our next segment, let's see. We have a little baseball. A podcaster is an NBA coach. The Boys season 4 is here.
Ooh, yeah.
And any leftover takes from Stibbs.
And what's for dinner? Did you say that?
And we'll have what's for dinner.
I don't know. I guess they're thinking.
Oh, people hate it when you say I don't know. So come up with an answer. Jimmy Allen was gonna be pissed. He's so mad. Come back. We'll do that next on 1620 The Zone.
For the Jays, the Huskers, and even you Jayskers, we are 1620 The Zone.
When it comes to concrete repair, Everlevel has some serious game. Coach Greg McDermott here to coach you on why you should choose Everlevel Concrete Repair. They've got the fundamentals to fix your cracked and uneven concrete, and their products will give you the best defense against future damage. It's a fraction of the price compared to replacement, and their solutions come with a long-term transferable warranty. Working with Everlevel is a slam dunk. Call Everlevel Concrete Repair today for your free inspection.
At Athletico Physical Therapy, our favorite patients are the impatient ones, the ones who don't want to wait 3 months to see a specialist or wait until that little pain becomes a big one, the ones who know that Athletico's therapists can help them take the recovery into their own hands. Our favorite patients are the ones who just can't and won't wait because they don't have to. So get a little impatient and start with physical therapy at Athletico. With no prescription needed in most states to get started, you'll be right back at it in no time. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com.
The Pinnacle Bank Championship presented by Woodhouse is back. And you don't want to miss a second of Omaha's biggest golf tournament of the year. Join us August 5th through the 11th to catch the action as players battle their way towards the PGA Tour. Plus, enjoy events like RSM Youth Day, the Patriot Outpost, and the Live and Loud Concert Series. Secure your tickets today at thepinnaclebankchampionship.com/tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Are you the decision maker in your company? Consider this. For the first time in decades, there's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform. Meet Ramp, the only corporate card and spend management system designed to help you spend less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ramp's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ramp software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use Ramp add up to 5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding Ramp could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join Ramp for free. Just go to ramp.com/sports. Ramp.com/sports. RAMP.com/sports.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members of FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. 1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct is brought to you by Union Bank and Trust. Now back to the program.
Oh, man. What you say? Nick?
Tear to my eye.
This is the time of the show where you open up your microphone. We allow you to speak for a few minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, this has been a fun AF show.
Nice.
Yeah. Nick, take it away.
Last week, the Jags extended Trevor Lawrence for many millions of dollars. Josh, your Cowboys still haven't done so for Dak Prescott. What the hell?
It's funny. They're talking about the Cowboys on TV, a rarity on ESPN, talking about the Dallas Cowboys, Mike Stibbs. I am starting to think that it is actually because of him, and he doesn't want to be back on the Cowboys.
Really?
That's what I think. I think that they would have gotten it done by now. And so my prediction is that I kind of think this might be his last year in Dallas.
Still think those millions of dollars should go to teachers and Megan Hunt.
Hi, Megan.
Just her.
Just saying.
Just her. Or you? Would you take
No,
any
I
of the
don't need
millions? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't do anything good.
I just want the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl. Stibbs, you've seen your team win Super Bowls.
Yeah, it's
You
great.
describe it as like the best moment of your life,
It's
even
not.
if it's not the most stressful moment of your
It's
life.
neither. That's fairly
not the
stressful.
most stressful moment
It's
of your
fairly
life?
stressful. Not the most. Fairly stressful.
But then you get to buy gear.
The gear's cool. I will tell you, and
get
I
to
think
buy a
I told you this when
DVD.
it happened. There's a lot of. It's disappointing how little joy I had after it was done.
Yeah.
Especially this third time the Broncos won. It was like,
must be nice.
Wow, all of this, and then it was like I didn't accomplish anything. Like I'm sitting there watching them get sprayed in confetti, and I was like, "This feels cool, I guess," but also,
Get out of here. You made it open the next day celebrating.
What did
it.
I do this for? Yeah, I just want to rub it in other people's faces.
Oh, interesting.
But
why do you even like sports if that's your reaction?
I don't know.
Interesting. So if the Mariners won the World Series, you'd be like, I didn't do anything.
I don't know. I don't expect that. That's what was weird about it. Is I was just like, this is a weird feeling. I thought I would have more. It just hit me that like none of this affects me at all. What am I doing here? I don't know. It was awkward.
Interesting. That sounds a little uncomfortable.
Yeah. Anyway,
Nick, world's greatest dad watches today.
Stibbs.
Yeah.
Last time you were here, you and Josh, not me, discussed how much you hate everything about the Broncos. That
Yeah.
said, you cosplay as a Bears fan.
Correct.
How do you think your second favorite team will do in 24?
Well, I think I said then that Caleb Williams was going to win the MVP and they were going to beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
All right.
But I don't really believe that.
Tim, be careful. That's a drop we should
Yeah,
find.
we
Nick,
should find
search
that.
careful.
Tim, be careful. I don't know. I think they could very well surprise some people. I think Caleb Williams could be that.
Like they could be a
good.
playoff team?
I kind of feel like I just feel like it's they finally hit him. They finally got their quarterback after forever.
Yeah.
They finally have the guy that'll actually do it.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of me just hoping because I really like him and I think he's funny and I like how
Oh,
he
that's right.
pisses
You talked
people
about how
off.
it'll make people mad because he paints his fingernails.
I think they'll win double-digit games.
Whoa. I thought you were going to say 9. You think they'll win 10 games?
I think they'll win
11
double-digit-
games?
I think they'll
14
win
games?
Double-digit games. I think the Packers will drop off. I think Jordan Love.
Dude, I want that.
I think Jordan Love
All right, I'm
is
edging.
not as good as he seems.
Oh,
I think he'll fall back.
Not as good as his play is indicated.
Yes.
He's not as good as he is.
I don't know. I think they're going to surprise some people.
Nick?
Be careful.
Oh, man. I forget.
I
What's the
forgot
first
that
part
was
of the. What's
actually my grandma.
That was great.
Hit
Was
it
that
again.
Thanksgiving or Christmas
Yeah, it
or
was when we
something?
were in New York.
Be careful.
That was
Because
the
he
Bears
ran
beat
around?
the Lions on Thanksgiving, and he like jumped up and down and did something crazy. I mean, he did
Amazing.
multiple things. But
Good
yeah,
stuff.
He almost
Your
fell
dad
over
is
and-
so normal and so quiet, but then the Bears are on and he turns into a psychopath.
He's an insane person.
Yeah, good stuff.
The Royals finally beat the A's yesterday. Meanwhile, Stibbs' Mariners, that Josh is a fake fan of, fell to the Guardians. How we feeling about the baseball, boys?
Well, the Mariners,
You're not even wearing a Mariners hat.
it's a Ken Griffey Jr. hat,
Kind of.
and it's in Mariners colors.
He
It's a
also played
Mariners
for the
hat.
Reds. People forget.
No, I don't forget.
It is very much Mariners colors.
Yeah, thank you, Stibbs. We're feeling okay about the Mariners, are we not?
I'm not worried. I was
Not worried at all.
honestly kind of thrilled that they stole game.
Don't tell people that I'm worried.
I'm happy they stole one. I thought that the Guardians would sweep us. So I'm happy to get out of there with one.
Yep.
They say on these road trips you can get back home with a 500 record. You're okay.
Yeah.
So we got to take care of business in Miami. We'll be all right.
Miami, what is this, 1997? They don't
Right.
win World Series anymore. Or is it
Exactly.
2003, Nick? No, it's 2024. Someone
People
born in
forget
03
that.
is 21 now, unless they were born
true.
after June 22nd.
That's maths.
Indeed.
JJ Redick is officially the head coach of the Lakers. Will he be the first of many podcasters to go straight from slinging takes to coaching? Or will this be a situation we all look back on years from now and wonder what the hell were they thinking?
You wish.
I don't want to be a coach. That sounds horrible.
No, this will not be a normal
but all the
thing.
Frost sycophants, I could prove them wrong.
Yeah, there won't be all these podcasting dorks that are like, see if JJ Redick can do it, I can do it.
I'm a podcaster, baby.
No. And also, he's not a podcaster. He's a former player.
Yeah. I think he's going to suck.
I hope he does. I don't have anything against JJ Redick, but
yeah, I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a Lakers fan, or I was.
People forget that. Yeah,
I forget it, honestly.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Basketball head coaching is so weird in the NBA, where it's just like
pointless.
The guy was on TV. He doesn't have any coaching experience. At least Steve Kerr had been a GM by the time that he took the job in Golden State, as you well know.
Of course.
Yeah, for the Suns.
He
you
played
remember
with Michael Jordan.
He played with Michael Jordan.
He saw the greatest ever
he was
do
like, guys, go beat Jordan. They were like, oh, man.
Oh, is that what it is?
And then they won 73 games one time.
People forget that.
Yep.
Have either of you watched season 4 of The Boys yet? And is it any good?
So I didn't realize this. You're ahead of me. I started it last night. I liked it. Now, I'm not going to come across as like, I don't want to try to be the Patriot Supply folks out there. I mean, it is. I would say this. I actually think it is more political now than it has ever been.
No doubt about it.
Like with all the, and so I don't know if
They're drawing like straight parallels with the two sides, with people protesting
and all like the shows. That's the part that I don't know if I'm going to be like. I don't know if I need like that
shoved down your throat,
satirizing everything. You know, like I heard somebody say this week, it's like, how can you satirize this moment in America? And it's like, that's a great point
because it's like. That being said, there are parts that are funny.
Yes, like, I still enjoyed it.
There's a song about putting the Christ back in Christmas that plays in.
I can't wait to hear that one.
That like, I actually thought to myself the same thing you did. That like, this could have been a set like
a real thing.
It won't surprise me if you hear that song in certain homes this Christmas.
Unironically, I enjoyed the first episode though. I'm gonna watch the second.
It's
episode.
still very funny.
The violence is great. Like that's why you watch it, right? You watch it for crazy violence
and like funny violence. Like it's ridiculous violence.
Well, in the first episode when Homelander brings in the 3 fans and then he's like, "All right, kill him," and it's like, "What?"
Wild.
Yeah. So
I'm enjoying it. It's the same type of show. I like it.
Stibbs.
Yeah.
Much like me, you are of music.
People forget that.
Can you explain who Chapel Rowan is and why so many people have takes about her?
I can explain that it's
You can or can't?
I can explain that it's pronounced Roan.
That's fair. I've never heard it said.
Oh, wow. So I was like, oh, Nick is teaching me something. It's Rowan.
I'm pretty sure it's Roan. But that's all I know.
I've never heard it spoken.
Roads. Roots.
I don't know much about Chapel Roan. Alyssa could come in here and give you more takes. I know she
Alyssa.
has listened. If you're listening, Alyssa, that's hard to say.
If you're listening, Alyssa.
If you're a listening.
Alyssa. They seem cool. I don't know what their pronouns are.
I think it's she.
I'm not sure.
At least on Wikipedia.
I really enjoy the like drag sense they bring to the videos. Not my type of music, really. So I can't tell you much more than that.
Nick, do you know anything?
I don't.
Wow. Okay. So people are tweeting
her and Sabrina
Carpenter.
That one, way like not out on
that
just
one.
like
Stibbs. I don't know if we can say things like that anymore. Unreal.
It's problematic, Stibbs.
Yep.
I don't get the espresso song at all.
I don't either. Spotify's really cranking it.
That's
though.
and they're upping their prices.
I am about ready to hop off board. Like
come to Tidal.
No.
I don't know why I have Spotify. Why do I need Spotify? Except for my songs is a treat after a nice long run on the weekend. Yeah,
songs. I did enjoy listening to Schaefer give you a bunch of crap for that.
Yeah.
The Stanley Cup hockey stuff could end tonight.
Wow.
Will it?
No.
That would be cool. It goes to a 7th.
Come on, Edmonton.
I think it's going.
Come on.
I'm gonna be sad. Go Canada.
I don't know, man.
Be pretty cool.
They're on their heels now.
Be a lot cooler if they
They're
did.
on their heels.
Oh,
My
It's
favorite
getting scary.
Yeah, and they have skates on their heels.
Yeah.
My favorite thing
forget
about
that.
Edmonton is their abbreviation is EDM. I think that's really funny.
Isn't that a type of music?
It is.
It's
Who's of music now? You didn't even know anything about this Dave Chappelle
electronic
artist.
dance music is what that stands for.
Oh.
In case you're wondering.
Are you into that?
Celebration! Not at all.
Nick, are you into EDM?
It
Not
gives
really.
me a headache.
That does not track. I'm kind of surprised.
I'm kind of surprised too. You
figured
seem
Nick
like
would
an
seem like an
an
EDM
EDM
person.
fella.
Not really.
That you'd be like, I appreciate it, bro.
Feel like you go into
I
that
listen to some electronic, but I don't seek
What's that
anything
like?
out.
It's not my favorite, but I like to hang out in it.
prehistoric forest. There's no, that's from Tommy Boy. What's that? There's like some there's some festival called something forest. with a
Oh
bunch of
no,
crap and-
I would never want to go to that.
Yeah, I'd rather
That's too
die.
much. It's way too much. Finally, Stibbs. We don't know when you'll fill in again, especially because you brought to our
Yeah.
attention.
Actually, be back
you guys
sooner
might
now.
you guys might get an email that I'm not allowed back in the building.
You got any leftover takes you'd like to leave us with before you say goodbye?
Ooh,
Interesting takes. Anything on the election? Maybe.
still hate the Chiefs.
Except for November.
Definitely excited for that debate we were discussing, though. The more and more we talk.
Are
about
you
it, the
gonna?
more
Can you? How about
interested
this? Can you promise to be on Twitter that night to
Yes.
tweet some takes?
Talk Tua, tweet some takes.
I think you should lean hard into it. Like, be like, you should join Resistance Twitter, sir. You should be that guy. That would be really fun.
All right, I could do that.
Be really fun.
No, I don't have any other.
It's like,
takes.
remember
I
when
don't care
you-
about anything. Remember?
Remember when you did Nick? This is funny. So the
okay.
first time the Chiefs made the AFC Championship game in like our lifetimes, basically, Stibbs changed his Twitter to Tom Brady fan, and he tweeted because they
It's
played the
just called
Patriots.
#1 Tom Brady fan account.
And so he tweeted during the game like he was a Patriots fan the entire
I'm
time.
just like adding a bunch of different Chiefs fans, and
Chiefs
people were
fans
so
got
mad at me.
So mad,
Especially the ones who knew it was me. They were like, "Could you serious?" Because I talked about how much I hated Tom
Right.
Brady for
Wish,
so long.
yeah, you did.
How could you even do this? This doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I just did.
So funny. And then I was pissed because I wanted the Chiefs to win. Stibbs was right. That
They
again,
did lose that game, didn't they?
They did
That was
in
awesome.
overtime. Rex Burkhead scored the game-winning touchdown.
Oh.
Former Husker.
Former Husker.
All right, we'll come back. We will wrap up the show.
Huskers in the NFL.
We'll send you into the weekend on 1620 The Zone.
Live from the Host Coffee Studio, this is 1620 The Zone.
When it comes to protecting your home, Jay Stennett Contracting takes pride in ensuring every detail is handled. Roofing, siding, gutters. When it comes to the exterior of your home, Jay Stennett Contracting has you covered. Water, wind, and hail can wreak havoc on the exterior of your home. If your home is damaged, let Jay Stennett Contracting come out for a no-obligation inspection. If repairs are needed, they will help you through every step of the process. When you need an honest assessment, Jay Stennett Contracting has you covered. JSCRestoration.com.
Are Nebraska craft beers and ciders important to you? Whether you just love Nebraska brewed beers and ciders or you're a full-fledged craft brewery, there are benefits to membership for anyone with the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild. Their sole mission is to foster and help grow the Nebraska-centric brewing community. Become a member today at nebraska.beer and help advance the craft beer and cider industry in the state of Nebraska. Find out more about the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild at nebraska.beer.
Oh, how unprofessional.
Hey, you hear that? That's the sound of loose change in your pocket reminding you to buy a 99-cent medium fountain drink from Casey's. So the next time you hear this, you already know where to go. 99-cent medium fountain drinks. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
Funplex has asked me to give you a first-hand account of the all-new for 2024 Wipeout attraction.
Okay, hit it.
We're starting up. Spinning a little now. Whoa, a lot.
The centrifugal force is starting to stretch my face. Holy this thing's fast. Whoa, it's tilting. We have tilting. Woohoo, this is awesome. You got to try this. Get your tickets now at fun-plex.com.
It's going to be another sizzling hot summer. Stay cool with 35% off new Champion windows. Don't burn your money on high energy bills. Get new energy efficient windows from Champion. 35% off. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. The more you buy, the more you save. We help you choose the best design options for your home. We then build your project in our very own factory. Our install team manages your project every step of the way. And it's all backed by our lifetime guarantee. Plus, we're giving away the chance to win a $50,000 home makeover. Enter online today. Turn your house into your dream home with more livable space in a new Champion sunroom, or enhance your curb appeal with new siding. Now 35% off. Don't wait. This sale won't last long. 35% off windows, sunrooms, and siding. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. Call 877-GO-CHAMPION or visit championsavenow.com to schedule a free in-home estimate today. While discounts apply to our regular prices, select styles apply. Minimum purchase required. Cannot be combined with other advertised offers. See store or website for details.
Goat Boy.
Certified Transmission's built its reputation on the job done right.
It means hard work, honesty, and integrity.
And together, we ensure our customers leave satisfied and worry-free.
Certified Transmission, the job done right at the right price.
And you listen to me carefully.
Shop Sid Dillon Chevrolet, Nebraska's #1 volume Chevy dealer group. Visit us in Blair, Crete, Fremont, or Wahoo, or shop at SidDillonChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
You are what drives us, Sid Dillon.
For the second year, the Nebraska Lottery's NASCAR Powerball Playoff promotion has roared into our state, and the excitement is throttling up. Until June 24th, buy a Powerball ticket with Power Play and Double Play. Enter the voucher number, and you could be one of 15 Nebraska winners of $1,000 and the chance to win a VIP trip to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship weekend, plus a shot at $1 million. Enter today. Powerball top prize odds 1 in 292 million.
Coming up! It's unsportsmanlike conduct. They have to play with themselves. The 1620. The Zone.
What happened, Nick?
The
Whoa,
page.
they
was
were on.
moved.
They were on that page.
Were they?
Your bumps were on every page.
No, I didn't need the bump. I
No,
needed
he
the
needs
open
what's
for
for
the new
dinner.
segment.
Wow, this is a Stibbs problem.
Yes, this is a Stibbs problem.
I
Wow.
turned it to one of the other pages,
And
so I
that's
can put
how
all
the
those
show
in.
ends.
Yeah,
that makes me happy.
Stibbs, what's for dinner?
He
Like,
also took the predictions one and went over another one, which he's going to be
Sure
pissed off.
did.
Oh no! Do you know which one?
No, he
Do you
doesn't.
know
He's
which
gonna
one
be
it
mad
is,
about
Nick?
that.
Nope.
Look at what you did, Stibbs. You guys got along so well today, and now you ruined everything.
At least I waited till now. I planned on doing this a lot sooner.
Get him now.
Yeah, I was on that
Nice.
page. I was going to play that.
That one is still there.
Get him now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have some whiskey and Sprite for dinner tonight.
Oh, oh, that's right. You're going to a concert, right?
But I also might get a slice of Virtuoso. It's open.
I haven't had that since I went there with our mutual friend Ian.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I talked to him about making music for my podcast, and he did. But we talked about it over lunch.
Yeah, that place is very good. That pizza.
I had a large slice of pizza. Don't know what I'm having. I think
Wow.
leftovers peanut butter chicken, maybe.
Leftover peanut butter. I've never had peanut butter chicken.
I had it for the first
pretty
time.
good.
It was pretty solid. I
like
would have it
peanut butter
again.
chicken.
I like peanut butter and chicken.
Yeah. Chicken. Nick?
No clue.
No clue.
Wow, what a
No
segment.
clue. I know.
Nick, you don't have to
So-
be in that big of a mood.
so
It's okay.
glad we
No,
got-
I'm not in the mood. I'm
No, he's
sorry.
not.
I'm focused.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find this, but
Trying to
I
figure out which
also
one I
have
screwed
no
up.
idea.
Okay.
Well, then we
don't
didn't
know.
even need the open. None of us knew what we were eating for dinner. So
There you go.
Screw
And
that
that's-
open. I
that's
knew
Yeah,
all
it
but it
all
was
dinner.
a John open, and you love John open.
Yeah, it would have been fun.
Jeez.
There's Alex Jones quotes.
It was all like scratchy, like
Yeah.
you recorded it off of a record.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, as we finish up the show, let's play some fun drops.
Oh,
When
drop.
you knock us down,
Oh, the open?
we're going to
All
get
right.
up, and on the way up, we're going to bite a
Oh, yeah,
kneecap
I've heard
off.
this.
Crust is good
on your pizza.
Not your ass.
Not your ass.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Fine.
I will
Find
eat
some drops.
Hell yes.
Yeah, we can finish up. We have a couple minutes left here.
Get him now.
Stibbs, always fun to hang out with you.
I had a great
Whoa,
time.
Seinfeld.
Oh, this was funny.
1620. The Zone. Traffic.
Good afternoon. This traffic update brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Nebraska.
This is
Nothing
fake,
much
everybody.
happening this afternoon. No accidents to report. Just you and all those other idiots out on the road trying to get from point A to point B.
I don't remember that at all.
You don't remember that? That was good.
That's funny. Nick, what did you think of having Stibbs in?
I like
Producer on producer crime.
No, it's
Yeah.
great.
Did I make you feel weird?
No,
Are you sure?
I felt fine. I'm confident in myself.
Wow.
Since when? Even doing
That-
that over and over again.
You want to talk about a
Great.
surprise for
a
today
lasting impression
that I did not expect to happen on the show is the Hawk Tua drop.
Hawk 2 is great.
I can't believe I missed this on the internet.
It is something.
Again, I go home and I just kind of log off Twitter and I don't see you.
I know. I felt like I was off. I had a buddy on golfing
Nice.
Wednesday, and he was like,
Hawk Tua.
"Have you seen this?" And I'm like,
Have you seen this?
Have you heard
about
about this? And I was like, "No."
Tell me more.
And then he told me more, and I was like, "Oh, I should probably check this out."
Oh, all
Where'd
right.
you find it?
Reminder: this weekend we have shows coming up tomorrow. We have shows coming up. Well, just one show. We have a show tomorrow and a show on Sunday. Tomorrow is Gary and Nick. Sunday
Yes, it
is Happer and Nick. And then if there's a Monday, it'll be Jack Mitchell and me. If there's not a Monday, it'll be John and me.
Yay.
And Nick. We'll all be back here in the Zone studio.
The three best friends.
We'll hug. We'll hug each other.
Will you?
We'll say, ha,
No
Tua.
chance John's going to hug either of
John,
you.
only person I've ever seen him hug is you.
Me?
He
Wow. He hugged you?
He did.
Have a great weekend, everybody. Stibbs, thanks for hanging out with us.
I loved it.
Bye,
Good.
Stibbs.
Bye.
Bye!